All right, good morning. Hello. Greetings, one and all. Let me get my bearings here. This is my buff. Let's go and quick buff this. Load DPS. Here we go. Okay, good. What's that? Back in Guck. Oh, yeah, baby. I've had enough of the dragons. Time for the frog. Time for frogs. Oh, goodness. Okay, actually, you know what? I think this is supposed to be here. Save DPS. Yes. Go to my 2 dots, and I actually want to, let's see, drop this. And where's my movement? This. Here we go. Okay, so I guess I'm okay, I'm in Viz now. Now this Invis doesn't work versus undead targets though, does it? That's different, right? Rats, it is, yeah. This is not Invis versus undead. Alright. We got around them, which is nice. Whoop. Okay. I am not. Crap. Okay. Let me do this. Load. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here. It's no big deal. No big deal. Let's connect this. Connect this. Open that. Close that. All right. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Here we go. Good morning, even though I know people aren't really tuned in yet, obviously. I just turned on the stream. But if anyone watches this VOD, you'll notice that I am back on my warrior. I want to get this guy leveled up, and I want to make sure I'm able to test. Oh, careful. Okay, I think I'm good. Gotta be, I can't feign death. I don't have fading memories as a bard, of course, and I'm playing neither a monk. Well, I'm not playing a monk, Shadow Knight, or Necromancer, so I'm kind of just going at this point. Map up here. Let's shrink the. Oh, hello. Shrink the map. Here we are. Good. Excellent. Good. I just realized I'm sporting the. I'm gonna try something. You ready? Watch this. Okay, I got one memorized. Let's try another one. Load EVS. Nope, didn't work. Okay, they swung on me. Let's load EVS. Nope, didn't work. EVS. Nope, didn't work. I got this. Don't worry. I'm trying to load my last dot. There it is. Good. Trying to load my last dot song there. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Okay, and this is where we just start spamming Banish Undead. Let's see what happens. Here we go. We're just gonna be AoEing. Gonna be spamming Banish Undead, and we're just gonna get down to business here. Gonna take care of business. No big deal. Now again, if anyone comes across this VOD and they're not able to ask me live throughout the stream, yes, I will be killing raid targets later. What I like to do as a streamer is when you first spin up the stream and you have 0 people watching you and no one to talk to, bounce off of, celebrate with, etc. I like to like to do, you know, kind of the slower pace, the more boring stuff, like leveling for the first, you know, first little while until people start tuning in. So don't mind me, just here to murder some poor zombie frogs while people slowly trickle in after waking up and getting going. Well, hello, Orange. Orange. Number one, I've never seen an orange heron. That'd be pretty cool. That would be something to celebrate. But good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Pleasure's all mine. Orange heron. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know where you live or anything like that, but you're probably going to hear me talking a lot today about the weather outside. I live in Illinois, and it is going to storm today, my man. Holy cow. Nothing's going on right this second, but I look out the window and whew, it is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, warriors. You silly, silly warriors. Get kicked in the face. Get kicked. They just nerfed melee damage yesterday, didn't they? I think they did. I'm pretty sure my barons, yeah, they did. Sigh. My poor weapons. Let's see here. Heal up a little bit, just a smidgen here, no big deal. There we are, good, good, good. Oh, hello, friend. I didn't see you swimming there. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Hello, friend. Don't mind me, just here to murder you. No big deal.
Hello, Telstar. Good morning, sir. How are you? The pleasure is all mine. Truly, the pleasure is it's all mine.
What's up, man? How are you today? Today's Wednesday, right? Pretty sure today. Listen, when my kids aren't in school, I actually sometimes have. Oh, what the heck? What happened to my map? What happened to my map here? What is this? Hold on one second. Let me go to here. Yes. Go back to display types. How the heck do I get? Does anyone know how to get rid of this little X on a zoomed? Oh, maybe. Damn it. I think I messed it up. I have no idea how to get rid of this little wait. Hold on, wait. Uncheck the auto zoom button or use right click to reset. Okay, right click to recenter. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Right click to recenter. Okay, I got it. Got it. Never mind. Anyway, what I was saying was, you know, when my kids are out of school for the summer and whatnot, there are many days where I find myself asking, wait, what day is it? It's Wednesday. What? It's Wednesday? It's weird. What? Hey, nice to see you. Driving nerdy. It's good to be seen, and it's good to see you as well, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys being here and hanging out. Sincerely, it's a pleasure. I'm gonna go and drop into my recovery stances here. Go ahead and pump with some Bard songs. No big deal. What up, named NPC? What up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, you know what I want to do? Hold on. I'm gonna use my where is it? My blade stopper. I guess, did it already work? I have no idea. Whatever. Dude, you take away banish undead here, the undead DD line. My damage damage ain't so good anymore, you know what I mean? Oh wait, I'm also not an offense stance, of course. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not sure what invocation to stay in. I guess recovery whenever I'm fighting raid bosses with this combo. Drop into inversion, drop into offense. I guess recovery would make the most sense. That's what I was in yesterday on my SK. Alright, let's get back to gotta make a stop song macro for recovery. Yesterday was a fun day. Got to watch you play, then tried to pre-purchase the game, but website was down. Went to the casino, took $0, came home and said, "What? Dude, that's sick, man." Listen, I'm not a gambler. I don't trust myself enough to walk away with something in a situation like that. So I just don't gamble, period. But I love hearing success stories. Sadly, of course, you hear way more horror stories than success stories, but congratulations, man. That's sick. That's awesome. But this guy's a druid. I was like, what the heck is taking so long when it comes to killing this guy? And then I realized he's a druid healing himself, and I don't have a stun loaded, so whatever. Whatever, man. Bum, bum, bum. And also ending the day with swimming and barbecue. I mean, come on. Doesn't get much better than that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, we are a whopping 25% of the way through level 45. Yeah, I can already tell you that this combo, you know, cycle the Paladin out, cycle the SK out, and I'm just not impressed by it. And I know it's supposedly quite good in the raid scene, and that's great, happy for it. But I just don't think I like warrior right now. But you know, I don't. But I also don't want to count my chickens, or not count my chickens before they hatch. But I don't want to be presumptuous. You know, I want to actually see what this combo is made of. I was very impressed with yesterday with the SK. I mean, literally one-shot D4 raid targets, which was insane to me, man. Just roll in, fresh 50, boom, boom, boom. Didn't have to think about it. Barely had to work at it, which, you know, it may be problematic. That may not necessarily be a good thing. Good. Bum, ba-dum, da, 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 da. Good morning, Soto Mahoney. How are you today? Good to see you. Happy you're here. Thank you. Haha, I'm the master of walking away. I used to be a blackjack dealer and then pit boss. Eating up and walking away is my jam. I do one chase bet before I walk to see if I can come home really up. But if I get up 50 to 60, I'm good. I ended up doing a $75 chase bet on blackjack and hit a nice free double down. I don't know much about gambling or even, you know, blackjack, poker, anything like that. It's just never been my scene. I've always just been, you know, my nose has either been buried in a book or buried in a video game. Hello, is this inversion? Oh, I bet. No, never mind. That works. So I don't really know much about gambling, but I understand what you said, to be clear, but yeah, just never... Listen, if you're ever in Illinois, there are, you know, casinos and all kinds of gambling all over the place here, so, let me know, man, and we'll go hit a table or something, you know what I mean? Will I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not, but I will lean on you and trust your expertise. Goes with me to the casino, just sits near me and reads. That's fantastic.
It's okay, honey. You'll get your money back. Don't worry.
Do do do. Yeah, get kicked in the face, nerd. Yo, big V. Sorry, I still have to be kind of quiet in the mornings. I try not to get too loud or too animated in the mornings because the kiddos are still sleeping. Heck, the wife is sleeping right now too. Actually, my wife took the day off, interestingly enough, because there's a big old storm rolling through today, and she just didn't want to deal with some serious inclement weather on top of work today. So it's good to see you, Big V. Are you here to soak up the EverQuest rays, to bask in the glory that is EQ, to walk the lands of Norath through me via your eyeballs? Look at old Hop Tour here. These guys are sitting on a full mana bar, man. He's crazy. He's crazy. I wish I had more to do with this combo. Hey, Giggle, good morning. Giggle, yesterday I was playing, you know, SK Bard Cleric. Today I'm playing, or not today, but right now. Later I'm gonna swap, but right now I'm playing Warrior Bard Cleric. And this combo, as I'm sure you've heard time and time again, is supposedly a great combo. And, you know, supposed to be great for raids. And I fully understand leveling in Guck is not the same thing as killing a raid target. But admittedly, I don't know if you remember this or not, because you may not have been around in the times that I've monologued about it, so forgive me. But I started off as a monk warrior cleric, and I got all the way to 45, and I was entirely, completely unimpressed. It was so slow. I mean, it was sturdy. I wasn't dying, but it was so slow and so boring. And I find that still to be the case with the bard instead of the monk. Excuse me, sir. May I talk to you about your car's extended warranty? Thank you. It's not that it's some horrific combination that doesn't you know, perform, but it's just I just find it to be kind of boring and lackluster, and I just don't like the warrior toolkit right now. We got some new AAs yesterday. Warriors did, like warrior endurance here, HP regen, something else. I can't remember what it is, but I don't know, man. Just not thrilled with it, you know. Hey, Walkstree, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Yeah, I get it. I've tried a warrior cleric bard, and it just feels really slow. Sturdy, sure, but get bored. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel with it. Yeah, they're broken. Yeah, I saw that in the quiet. That's in the top secret Discord. You can't talk about that. Don't talk about that, Giggle. Calm down, you. No, I'm sure it's all over the public Discord too. I just noticed it popped up in the known issues on the other Discord, but yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. It feels slow, and yeah, it's just not a very exciting playstyle. It's visible in game. This AA is broken. Look at this nice slow healing light. You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe I will. Let me go ahead and swap to promised renewal here. We are good. Actually, that's what I should do. I need to swap these, I bet. Let me do direct damage, undead, and heal. We'll do promise renewal. There we are. Save DPS. Yes. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Look at that. I messed that up there. Whoopsies. Move that back. Move this over. There we are. Good. Alright, drop back into inversion here. Yeah, I mean, look, I can't even keep up with spawns on this combo. This is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Do you think cleric is needed for the stuff you were doing yesterday? Needed? Yeah, that's a really good question, because I was using promised renewal to keep myself alive, and somebody out there can correct me if I'm wrong, but currently shamans, druids, no one else brings anything like promised renewal to the table. That said, I haven't played druid and shaman, and I know that they are poised for a bit of a tuning pass. Not a rework, but definitely a tuning pass. So hopefully we'll have something like that for the other healers, but I'm ignorant of the changes, and I'm not sure. I haven't leveled a shaman. I probably won't get around to leveling a shaman before beta transitions to the pre-order beta, but I'm just not sure yet. But I will say that cleric yesterday made it possible for me, Soto, definitely for me. Well, I didn't read well. I'm off for a couple of weeks, and I thought pre-order would give me access, but alas, I have to deal with me harassing. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, we don't have. It's still 2 weeks until the pre-order servers go up. Wuxtree, you are more than welcome to hang out here and ask anything you want, and talk about anything you want. You are most welcome, sir, to be here doing that. Oh, show. Regen, not actually regening crits, not dealing more damage. The horror. I don't want to sit there for 40 minutes killing a boss when you can just, with some more effort, can do it with another combo. See, I'm right there with you here, Giggle. That's exactly how I feel. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. I want as many combos to work as possible, and I think it's perfectly acceptable, totally okay. And I'm making this part up, so bear with me here, forgive me. But I'm perfectly okay if, let's say, this combo takes, God forbid, 15-20 minutes to kill a D4 boss. But because it's taking, like, the damage may be a little lacking, but it's sturdy enough, it's healthy enough to not really stress too much about the damage intake. I'm okay with that trade-off. If, for instance, another combo, maybe you cycle the warrior out for that SK, that paladin, that monk, that whatever, and maybe you can kill it in 8 to 10 minutes, but you have to be a little bit more attentive to healing. You have to be a little bit more aware and cognizant of damage intake and what's going on and so on and so forth. Like, to me, that's a perfectly acceptable trade-off, because it accommodates 2 different play styles, and it allows people to experience things differently in that regard. I just want as many combos to work as possible. I think I think that's good game design. I think that's a good goal to have. Players, developers, all of us, working in tandem for that result. Hey, Martins, what's up, man? Beldeet, enjoying the air update? Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. I'll be enjoying it more later when I access the planes on a personal raid instance. You feel the warrior power boost? No, there definitely isn't one. Martin? No, I don't. No. Where did baby froglocks come from?
Well, you see, when a mommy froglock and a froglock love each other very much, they leave little tiny gelatinous orbs in water. And eventually those orbs hatch and turn into tadpoles. And the cycle of life is complete. How's the new warrior regen AA? Broken! Yeah, hold on, wait, let me go to the Discord just to make sure I read the... Hold on. It's broken! Where is it? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, so Unbound Wrath. So this guy right here, increasing your melee crit damage by, so this is currently broken. And warriors, and so both of these warrior AAs that were introduced yesterday are currently broken. There's a hot fix that is scheduled to be released today. So we'll see how oops, you know what, I messed up. Hold on. We'll see how it goes. Dum dum dum. Dun, 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 dun. Warrior power boost got negated with weapon nerfs. Oh yeah, that's right, weapon. So yeah, look at my Baron's Blade. So my Baron's Blade +5, you'll see my ratio is a plus, I'm sorry, is a 0.4. Yesterday it was a 0.5. The base damage, I believe, went from a 14 to a 12, which is unfortunate. I don't remember what my crystalline spear was. I think it was a 1630 instead of a 1530 or something to that effect. So it's definitely sad to see weapons get nerfed a bit, but you know, here's my perspective, okay? A, it's beta, which means that things are in flux, things are going to change. They're looking at data, they're looking at stuff on the back end, they're looking at massive amounts of you know, logs for raid combat, dungeon combat, etc., etc. So they have the data in front of them. They think it justifies this change. They probably see, and I think a lot of us see, I see, that melee are really good right now. I'm a fan of that personally. I love being melee in this game. I hate being melee in WoW, for example, but I love it in this game. Don't know why, just the way it is. So there's that component, and then, you know, it's beta. They have a bunch of data. They're tuning and trying to make sure that things are being handled appropriately in that regard. And my perspective is that, you know, can I walk into a raid instance? Can I kill my Voxes, my Nagis, my Yales, my Inuruks, my Kazakuls? Yes, then great. I'm not going to sit here and worry about something that I can't control. Like, that's just how I live my life. You know, whether I'm online or offline. Do I personally dictate the itemization of stats? No. So I'm just going to use what's available to me and make the most and make the best of it. And then I'll provide feedback. I'll talk about it. We'll test things. We'll see if it feels good. If it doesn't feel good, I'll make my voice heard. You know, I'll post that in Discord. I'll make a YouTube video about it, etc., etc. But as a whole, I'm still mowing down frog locks. I guarantee you later today I'm gonna jump on a different combo with either my paladin or my SK. I'll mow down a raid target D0 through D4, and it probably won't even feel that different. But it's beta, you know, things are like I said, things are in flux, and that's just the nature of the business. Let's see. The patch notes look promising. I agree, Martins. The patch notes, I was very excited to read the patch notes yesterday for the raid changes, so I'm excited to see the raid changes later today. Personal, you know, being able to spin up, I think it's hate and fear in a personal raid instance. So I'm looking forward to that later. Oh, the A's don't work and need to be hotfixed. Ranger new A looks strong. Oh yeah, I haven't even played Ranger yet, but I'm interested to see that. Yeah. Ooh, your hotfix, Walk Street. 30% fewer reposts is a nice tank and boost. People talking about the DPS but missing it. A 10 weapon is now effectively a 5, a 6, a 3. Yeah. People were talking about yesterday. So something that I saw people regurgitating yesterday, and maybe regurgitate isn't the appropriate word, but I'll use it anyway. But I saw so many people talking yesterday in Discord and in other streamers' chat rooms that, oh my goodness, this, you know, weapon nerf, it's not even worth it to push a weapon past a +5, past a +6, and that's such a weird mentality. Are weapons as strong as they were? No. But to say it's not even worth pushing something beyond a 5 or a 6 is kind of a weird stance or a weird take, because, you know, damage is damage, and things are going to be scaled, and things are going to be tuned, you know, quote unquote appropriately. So, you know, if you choose not to combine weapons past +5, +6, then more power to you. But to just say it's not worth it when it is still, in fact, a DPS increase, whether it's 1% or 10%. That's a weird take. I don't necessarily agree with that. I understand some people might be frustrated by the change, but I already went through my A, B, and C a minute ago, but it is still beta. For all we know, there might still be more adjusting, but you know, the developers feel like this is the appropriate thing to do, and I'm just gonna keep beta testing. That way they can see my combat logs, they can see my YouTube videos, they can watch my streams and read my posts and get my feedback and whatnot. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. My opinion is that instead of boosting casters, they just made the game 25% less fun. I don't really subscribe to that mentality, Martins, because like I'm still able to kill any target that I come across, and I feel like oftentimes, see if this makes sense. I feel like oftentimes we, as the player base, miss the forest for the trees. Is that the phrase? We don't really see. It's macro versus micro, you know, big picture kind of a thing. They made this adjustment, and for the next, and forgive me, Martins, I'm just gonna kind of stream of consciousness here, okay? They made the change that they made to weapons yesterday, okay? 6 weeks before the game launches, and players have been vocal about it. Developers have heard the complaints and frustrations, and they are receiving data, you know, every second of every day that people are testing the game right now, and they're going to look at all of these factors, how people feel about it, how people are engaging with it, the real change that is being made in game with this weapon modification. They're going to look at the data, right? And they're going to make a determination. Was this change good? Did this change accomplish what we wanted to accomplish in the game? Yes, no, otherwise? And then at that point in time, they may have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more changes that they're planning out beyond just this weapon change that they haven't implemented yet. Maybe you know, a big AA pass is coming. I don't know, and that'll tune damage up. Maybe casters will be adjusted, and then maybe melee, you know, innate melee damage will be adjusted by experts. I mean, I'm totally making things up. My point being, we as players often see a change, whether it's a good change or bad change. We just see a change, and we're you know, we're upset by it because, oh man, you know, my build has been nerfed, or my playstyle is now no longer as strong or as potent as it was, and so on and so forth. And we fail to recognize that there are more changes coming. There are more things in the pipeline, and we just wind up being frustrated without seeing the big picture, you know? Oh my god, where the junk did you guys come? Oh my god. You see all those daggum frogs just running in out of nowhere? Sweet googly moogly. Let me get all of them in front of me here. Jeez Louise, man. That's a new jerk nerf to people QQing about caster DPS when they keep saying there are caster stuff in line. It's a dumb nerf in my opinion. Yeah, maybe. But again, big picture, right? We genuinely, truly don't know what state the melee will be in at launch. We don't know what other changes are coming, and so on and so forth. This nerf may be something that the developers really feel like the game needs for the, you know, long term, the lifespan of the game, for the lifespan of melee, for the whatever. Or it may be bad. I mean, I'm not trying to defend bad game design, but I just think it's a little knee-jerk reactionary on our part as a player base to get upset about something that may ultimately be what's best. Don't know. That may ultimately be one of many changes. I don't know. But if it's bad, it's bad, but it's also beta. And things are in flux, obviously. Things are changing, obviously. So, well, I guess ultimately what I'm getting at is I like to just the way that I like to operate is, you know, let them cook, give them the time, the freedom, the patience to see how things pan out, And again, I'm not saying let them suck at their job, but I don't think that's necessarily the case here. I think it's just let them, you know, work on the beta and gather data and see how things shape up. And again, I'm not trying to defend someone that doesn't need or want to be defended, if that makes sense, but that's just how I see it. Yeah, I think the sky streamline is going to be very important classified. And therefore, it's a balance. Things get added in the beta, be tested as they're added. They can be balanced the rest of the game. And that's exactly how I feel, Giggle. Yeah, I don't look at it as a nerf. I just look at it as one of many steps toward balancing the game as appropriately as possible. And we'll see how things go over the next few weeks leading up to launch. My favorite build, Daisy Dukes. Yesterday I was slapping and just mowing things down as an SK Bard Cleric. That's probably not my favorite build. My favorite build thus far is probably Monk Rogue Cleric. But that was only for leveling purposes. For raiding purposes, I don't think that would stack up very well. Good morning, minion. Good morning. I think the melee DPS is a good thing. Would much rather see the casters getting a boost. I mean, Martins, I think that we, again, not to beat a dead horse, but, you know, to like, I don't think it's necessarily appropriate or whatever the word is to say, oh man, they nerfed melee, they should buff casters. I think, again, we're 6 weeks out from launch. And, you know, I've sat here before testing WoW and testing other games saying, oh, don't worry guys, it's, you know, 4, 6, 8 weeks until launch, they'll fix it. And the developers never do. That said, you just don't know. We're still 6 weeks out from launch, and I think it's safe to assume that more tuning will happen. And casters will be adjusted by X and melee will be adjusted by Y and so on and so forth. So I feel like a lot of people are looking at this change as, oh my god, the game is launching today and melee suck, and neither one of those are true. Melee don't suck because of this change, and the game is not launching today, so it's not that big of a deal in my opinion. Planet Sky solo personal is now available. Yes, good. Dude, I think I'm gonna hit 46 here. And then, well, I mean, should I go jump into a raid now? I guess I could, right? Imagine wanting balance in a game. Problem is, when you understand how much farming time it takes to take something from a 6 to a 10, it's a lot more than 0 to 6, sure. I mean, the mechanic isn't still in the flux of balance when they want it to be. If you play D2 and understand how it takes more experience to get from like 99 to... Yes, I understand, Bill. Just joined. What was the adjustment? Someone's already probably typed it out, Godwin, because I'm just catching up on chat. But melee weapon scaling was adjusted and toned down yesterday. So melee output has been lowered due to that. Did you happen to answer what your favorite build is? I got ads and I asked. It probably came through by the time you typed that, Daisy Dukes. Let me know if you need me to talk about it again. For the people who seem fine are people not clearing D4. All the people known for clearing D4 instances are the ones who are saying it's a way over nerf. I'm having an easy enough time in XP D2 and believe problems. I mean, I was killing D4 targets yesterday, so I guess I could go in and kill D4 targets today and provide some feedback in that regard. Yeah. It's not a baseline they want. The weapons were not at the baseline. Some of it's because now, yeah. It's a lot of time to bounce forward live. Yep. Auto pulling. Hello, Dradok. Auto pulling. I don't know what auto pulling means, Dradok. Each difficulty jump is bigger than the last. D3 significantly using the D4. Wouldn't pre-order. Yeah, Big V, get that pre-order in, baby. Yeah. I have one patch next 2 weeks. If official tells us in July 1st, the majority will treat the open beta as a release, especially if it's a paid-in beta. People think they deserve their money's worth of XP. We'll see. Problem is, we are within spitting this at the finish line of the public opinion, and there's a chunk of players from THJP 99 and others that are like sharks in the water waiting for us to fail because they hate EQL for some reason. After the patch notes, my theory crafted tune will be pretty good. Necromancer, Shaman, Ranger. Ooh, that sounds like a fun combo, Wuxtree. If you watch what they've done in the short span of beta, there's plenty of time for them to balance things out. They're non-stop working. Yeah, and of course, you know, balance is going to continue forever, obviously. MMO launchers can live and die off a reputation. I mean, here's my perspective, Beldeet. like, you know, you said MMO launches can live and die off of the reputation, and you are totally right. I feel, and I hope this is not my bias coming through, but truly, I feel that EverQuest Live is going to launch with a player base, like it's, I don't know how far reaching EQL is going to be, simply because it's based on EQ. And EQ is beloved, and it's cherished, and it's a sacred, it has a sacred spot in gaming history. But I don't know if EQL is gonna have like the ability to reach an audience that extends much further beyond people who just have some kind of, you know, tie to the EQ franchise. I know a lot of people are turned off by the graphics. I happen to love them. A lot of people are turned off by the combat. I happen to love it, and so on and so forth. But I don't know if like EQL will have to worry about its reputation in the same way, because if you like EQ, you will probably like EQL or something about EQL. Maybe you know, buy into it and play it, maybe you don't. And that's not to say that new people won't be coming to the franchise or to the game. They will, of course. I just don't know, like, if like I just don't know if reputation will matter as much as it will for a fresh game, fresh franchise, you know, modern spin, modern take on something and trying to reinvent the wheel. And some of that is true for here, modern take trying to reinvent the wheel. That's definitely true for EQL, but I don't know, it's weird. I don't know if that makes sense, or I don't know if anyone agrees or can articulate it better, but yeah, it's something that I've been thinking a lot about, actually. Now, reading the rest of your paragraph there, your message, thinking about No Man's Sky, yeah, we don't want the game to be riddled with bugs. We don't want it to be imbalanced. We don't want it to be unfun, but you're totally right about that. I'm torn between Warrior Enchanter Cleric and Ranger Enchanter Cleric. Full folly just off the top of my head there. Warrior Enchanter Cleric would be better for raiding. Ranger Enchanter Cleric may just be better for dungeoning, but Rangers did get buffed yesterday, so question mark? I don't know. I get it, I do, but I feel like people are definitely reading too far into it. Streamers chat is not a place for back and forth between two watchers, though. Giggle. Yeah, I think people have a tendency to overreact, right? And to, again, not see the big picture, but we'll have to wait and see, you know? You can do a lot in a short time, but there's very little time left, especially when you consider the overwhelming amount of just small things they haven't even touched. That'll take a while just for the amount of little things. Newbie zone littered with Lucklin mobs, drops for newbie armor quests that aren't in EQL. Yeah. I don't know, man. The game is not going to be perfect, because no game is going to be perfect, but I can say, of course, as somebody who's been playing for a few weeks now and leveled a whole bunch, it's fine. The game's totally fine. I'm going to jump into raiding here in a few minutes, and we'll see how it feels on different difficulties with the melee nerfs, and we'll take it from there for me. It's new, but it's not fresh, if that makes sense. Plus, Secrets and Rogan, both are good developers, but don't come without their own storied histories. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, BRD. Yeah. Rangers got strike through A's added, I thought. I can't remember what it's called, but Rangers did get some buffs, Eric, yeah. There's a lot of animus from a certain segment of EQ fans out there due to the history of the other server, that there's been some effort being made to stir crap by some, just a feeling. Yeah, as a Hotep, there's definitely baggage. There's definitely baggage. And hopefully it doesn't, oh, look. No, I sold it. I have earrings, no, they buffed, crappy jewelry yesterday. So all of these earrings now have, like a modicum amount of AC tied to it. So I'm going to change this to loot everything instead of auto sell everything, because I do not have earrings. Give me that AC, please. So going to Warrior, Cleric, Rogue, Dark Elf at the start. Yeah, I think that'll be a sturdy build and one with some damage output classified. Backstab is awesome. I love backstab. Yeah, go back and forth between two full follow. Yeah. You know I love EQL. I'm just worried about no, totally, Beldeed. Everything you're typing, by no means do I want you to think I'm trying to dismiss it or, again, excuse bad design or defend the developers, you know, just because I'm in beta or anything like that. I read you loud and clear, man. I know that most of the feedback, most of the concern that we hear is out of love for the franchise and the desire to see the game succeed. I think you're being perfectly reasonable in your position, so there's no worries, man. I got you in that regard. Really overpromised and gonna end up under-delivering for the time span. They're also doing things that are antithetical to what they said they wouldn't do. For that last sentence, they're also doing things that are antithetical. Do you have? I have no idea what you mean or what you're talking. Do you have an example? Because like for me, I heard about EQL like a month ago, got into the beta a little less than a month ago, been playing and having fun. I don't really know anything about, you know, what was talked about beforehand or anything that's going on behind the scenes or anything like that. So I can't really speak to that just because I'm ignorant of X, Y, and Z. Bum, 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 bum. One of the earlier insights in live streams basically said nerfs wouldn't be in their dictionary and the EQL was about a power fantasy. Yeah, so my rebuttal or whatever you want to call it to that is again, I think that what we are seeing, and this is just how I perceive it, and I'm not saying I'm right, this is just my perception. I think what we are seeing is they have data that we don't have. They have the big picture, they have a goal in mind, they have blah 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 blah. Any changes right now during beta, it's not meant to kick people in the balls, it's not meant to anger people, it's meant to balance things so that more play styles shine and more play styles you know, operate effectively, and one, you know, archetype, one style is not overwhelmingly stronger than the other. So I would assume, and this is nothing more than my perception and an assumption, but I would assume a change like that, you know, the change that we're discussing, the melee change, would be unlikely to occur on live, if that makes sense. They said that balance wasn't as important. That doesn't mean they won't balance. Yeah, if they mistakenly overtune the just, beta's time to do it. Agreed, full folly, yeah. People gotta stop with the balling over nerfs. Bovinity, I agree. Things still have to be balanced. Just saying power fantasy over and over isn't the reason. I agree, Bovinity, yeah. How can you balance when you only have 50% of the classes changes in on one half? And one half has no clue what their incoming changes are looking like. I mean, Beldeed, I think that's a question. I think that's a question that none of us can answer, Beldeed. And real quick, I hope you don't think that, you know, I don't want you to feel like you're being dogpiled on, or that, you know, we're arguing, trying to make you feel bad, or trying to make you. I just want to make sure you don't feel attacked, Beldeed. But I don't think that's a question. Okay, good. I just don't think that's a question that we, as the players, or just even people, because most of you guys may not even be playing right now, right? I don't think that we can answer that question, because we don't have, you know, we're not in the design discussions, we're not in the balance discussions, we don't have that data in front of us, you know? I think it's just a matter of, and this is where trust comes into play. And that might be tough for some people. I don't have a problem with it. For me, I'm just along for the ride, baby. I'm gonna have fun as much as possible. I'm gonna get, as a beta tester, as a streamer, as a content creator, I'm gonna give feedback when appropriate as much as possible. But for me, I'm just along for the ride, man. I'm very much a glass half full kind of guy. I'm very much a, you know, smile on my face, optimistic, gonna have fun no matter what kind of a person. And, you know, do the changes, do the nerfs yesterday affect me? Yes, directly. I play melee. I am not a caster lover in this game. But do things still feel fine for leveling? Yeah, I feel totally fine. Are things gonna feel fine in raid testing here in a few minutes? Question mark? We'll see. That's kind of the name of the game, is I'm here to test and provide feedback, you know? I don't think it's a big deal, you know? I mean, I don't think it's a big deal in the sense of it's still beta. Let me get my claws on it here in a few minutes and see how it feels compared to yesterday. If it sucks and I'm not happy, then I'll provide that feedback and I'll be like, listen, you know, I have logs and this is what I was able to do yesterday on my SK Cleric Bard. This is what I'm able to do today. It sucks by comparison, kind of a thing. Let's talk about that. But I haven't tested yet, so we'll have to wait and see. I'll be done here. I'll be done leveling here. Relatively, I don't want to spend all morning leveling. I'm just here. I was waiting for people to jump in to the stream, and people are here, so I think I'm gonna hit the raid scene here in a few minutes. If melee aims to where they want in order to add new features, functions, and melee class, they need to back down melee somehow to boost in other ways. That's exactly the point I made earlier, Eric. Is yeah, sure. Let's say weapons are nerfed, but who knows? Who's to say that AAs aren't being buffed? Who's to say that innate damage isn't being buffed? Who's to say that modifiers aren't being adjusted? I'm not saying those things are taking place. But that's where the big picture comes into play. We don't have the big picture, so who knows? Who knows, man? I played EQ back in the day and haven't played EQ in decades. Never played a progression server, never played in the unofficial modded server, etc. I don't care about THJ, which I just found out about. I'm really looking forward to EQL. Maybe not having baggage helps. I think in your case it definitely will, Jonas, yeah. And I will say Jonas is someone who's been playing for, you know, a few weeks. I've only been playing for a handful of weeks. It's a blast. Like, it's genuinely a blast. It's closed beta. If they didn't allow streaming, then people would have no idea the change happened and to be fine with it. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Giggle. Yeah. That's a good point about perspective in a situation like this. Well said. Yeah, THJ was definitely more about power fantasy. This is more about, I mean, there's definitely power fantasy, you know, it's power fantasy adjacent, I suppose, in the sense that THJ, and I've said this before, I said this yesterday, I said this the day before, on THJ, I was a god. Like, I was able to mow down everything. You know, killing the sleeper literally took me 45 to 60 seconds on most of my builds because that's just how it was designed. Whereas in this game, because it's meant to be, things are a little bit slower, things are a little bit more, you know, things are toned down and tuned down a little bit more. This is something that's meant to, you know, each expansion is meant to last months instead of weeks. And I'm trying to remember THJ's timeline, but I think we had, it was either, I can't remember if it was 6 or 8 weeks or something like that. I think each expansion only lasted a month and a half or 2 months or something to that effect. And so they wanted people just tearing through mobs. That way they could get their loot, they could have their fun, and then they move on to the next expansion 2 months later. And that's not the case here. Each expansion is going to last 2, 3, 4 times as long. Question mark? We don't know. Oh, my neck. Stinking neck. Just having differing views. We're all being adults here. Yeah. Oh, we're all adults here. Yeah. It's odd, you know, 20 years ago, maybe I would have been riled up about stuff, and I'm too old to worry. Just have fun. See, maybe that's the thing, Cerulean. Maybe I'm just old and I'm just along for the ride. Yeah. SK Bard Wizard. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Eric. Enjoy the ride, kill some frogs. My primary concern is the tone and response to these changes from a segment of the community. It's one thing to make concern zones, another all they're going to be toxic. Yeah. Expressing their concerns as well. What a game would probably play 40-plus-year-olds. Yeah, everyone definitely is behaving like a 40-year-old, right, Zahota? I'm not in the camp of the betas as a marketing tool party, but it's hard to also not recognize it's partly a thing of their own making by allowing streamers this early into the beta that needs a ton of work for marketing. Yeah, I mean, Beldy, I'll be the first to admit that the marketing for this game is not very good. I mean, you tune in to any of the live streams and it feels very amateurish. It feels very I mean, amateurish. You know, microphones not working properly, game capture not working properly, and they're definitely not representing themselves in as best of a light as possible. But they're probably working with a reduced budget. I think we can all admit that Daybreak Games and what was it? Is it E7? Is that the company that owns Daybreak? And EverQuest, they're not making money hand over fist. This is a company that, I mean, I don't know if you guys are surprised that EverQuest like live is still a thing. The fact that it's still alive is it's a miracle. It's incredible that it's gone through so many hands over so many years, and the player base is so small compared to so many other MMOs. It's a miracle the game is still alive and running, and that a game like EQL can even get finance to be made. So by no means would I ever excuse ineptitude or, you know, people making stupid, horrible decisions, you know, running companies and stuff like that, but they're probably doing the best they can, which sucks because it's not always, it doesn't always come across the way that they probably want it to, you know? HJ was EQ in an arcade machine. Give you 45 seconds. Listen, I didn't say I was good, Beerwick. I just said that's how long it took me, right? On my phone, and I cannot see what class you're trying now. What is it? So classified, I'm currently on Bard Warrior Cleric, just trying to level it a little bit. I'm not going to stay on this much longer, just because I'm I don't want to spend all day leveling now that I'm able to kill things, kill raid targets. I think it's fine people vocalizing their concerns like myself and some of this problem is the EQ community. There are vocal parts that are extremely toxic. Yeah. Toxic is putting it lightly, I'd say. We're gonna gearing up a rogue ranger beast sword, right? Meow. Gonna be fun. I've never liked beast. Didn't beast lords get feigned death yesterday? That's cool. I've never liked beast lords. Never been my thing. I've always wanted to like them, but I don't know. There's just something about them that never resonated with me. Maybe EQL will be the change I need to enjoy them on some capacity. Are you an early morning streamer now or something, Billy? I mean, I'm just, listen, Billy, in all seriousness, the kids are home for the summer. So I normally wake up around 6 or 7 a.m. throughout the year. But when I wake up, we have to get the kids up, get them breakfast, make sure they're dressed, cleaned up, teeth are brushed, hit the road, come home. Then I settle in and start getting ready to stream. So summers are better / different for me because of that. Doesn't feel planful and structured. It seems like they don't discuss what to share and what not to ahead of time. Picked up on that immediately. Zahotep. Yeah, and you know, devil's advocate or whatever you want to call it, Zahotep. I also, even though it can come across a little amateurish, I also despise, I hate, when something feels too fake, too polished, too whatever. And I always use Blizzard as an example, dude. When Blizzard has an announcement about like a change, a patch, a release, and they've got people like, you know, the camera's panning around and they're sitting on the couches and they're way too overly enthusiastic. Oh, so tell me about what you just designed for World of Warcraft.
Well, let me tell you, we really took a lot of time and really dialed things in, and this change we're making to the game today, oh boy, let me tell you.
And it's just, oh god, man, I despise that more than amateur hour. Like, I'll take amateur hour and things breaking and not working properly over the fake crap that companies pump out for their marketing any day of the week. I hate that. It just makes me sick to my stomach, man. I wish people could just be more authentic. It's just, but it's just the way it goes, I guess. Are you really you really don't need marketing for products and yeah, Scooter, I think you're absolutely right, man. We're not going to see this heavy push for EQL the way that you would most other games and most other MMOs, because it's EverQuest. Like, they're going to get it out there just to make sure that people know it exists, but it's not going to be this huge marketing campaign, or so I assume. EQL is likely in a heavy trial probationary period with a lot of limits on what they're able to do to get the game on spinning. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right about that, Dark Animus. How they handle previous live streams was clearly very unprofessional, was not thought out plan for large chunks, yeah. EQL's writing on the popularity of THJ, that's their marketing. I think that's also a fair take. Kaselasinj. I don't know how to say your name. They're fans just like the rest of us. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Love pet classes. Yeah, I don't like pet classes in this game, which is so funny because in ARPGs and in WoW, I love pet classes. But there's something about EverQuest's pets. Maybe it's just the old janky pet system. I don't know. Just never loved them, you know? Never heard of THJ. Heard about EQL from a friend. That's all it took to pre-purchase the game. Nice, Scoot. Nice, nice. Beast Lords are very meh. And I say that as a Beast Lord lover pre-later expansions. And they don't get ferocity here, which is one of the reasons for existing. That's a good point about ferocity, yeah. Never heard of THJ until after I was made aware of EQL. Yeah, I mean, there's no denying EverQuest Legends was made possible because of what THJ did. But that doesn't mean that EQL it's not a one-to-one. But THJ definitely positively influenced the likelihood, the life cycle, the lifespan, the fact that EQL exists, period, and so on and so forth. They go hand in hand in that regard. My coffee cup is empty. This is obviously the result of some shadow nerf that occurred because of yesterday's patch. Oh my goodness. Well, THA stands for The Hero's Journey. Hedge_Z. The Hero's Journey was an emulated EverQuest server that launched in late 2024. That was triple class, solo raid bosses, blah blah blah. It's very, you know, was the precursor or whatever you want to call it to EQL. But the power scale was tuned much higher. Like I could roll up to Nagy and kill him in mere seconds versus minutes, and so on and so forth, right? And that was true for any raid boss. Raid bosses were soloable, and you could level gear. There was a different mechanism for leveling gear. On THJ, there was you see this Inny slot right here that you can put any item in to benefit from the stats. This Inny slot was called, I can't remember what it was called, but you could put a piece of gear on this and you could level it up via experience. Oh, look, I finally got an earring. Huzzah! Hooray! AC! So anyway, there are definitely similarities, but they are two different games in many different ways. So that's THJ in a nutshell. Yeah, we don't want it to be overly structured and curated, but I think the way it has been happening may have resulted in confusion. Yeah, I agree, Zahuda. I like my media like I like my toilet paper. Rough. Love it. Oh my god. Is live down for maintenance? Live? Like live EverQuest? I don't know. I'm on the beta. I don't know. Where can we easily read about the patch changes? Discord, Scooter. There's a Natch Potes channel in Discord that is patch notes. It's called Natch Potes. I'll still play pet classes in EQ. There's definitely a level of jank between the interface and pathing issues, yeah. Amateurs fine though. They really need to make their live streams watchable, hearable. I agree, Cars. I'm a big believer, if your audio sucks on a stream, people are going to leave. If your video sucks, some people may leave, but I find people are way more tolerant of bad video versus bad audio. Bad audio is detrimental in my experience, in my opinion. Sigurd stream the other day where half the people couldn't hear because of a bad mic. Yeah, I agree, Beldeed. Yep. Had 28 people waiting for that live stream. We called it, had to close it because of the mics. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna play the game regardless of how they stream. Yeah, same, Maltros. It circles back to what we talked about earlier. I'm still gonna play the game. I was just thinking of that. I can hear perfectly fine. I was gonna make the joke that people of age clearly do. I have bad hearing, but it just wasn't a good stream setup the other day. I said the same thing. The mic was on a boom. I don't know why they didn't just move it. Yeah, we have PA speakers for live broadcasts and streams. First time we hit, and the stream is the first time we had an audio issue hearing people. Yeah. Doesn't matter how crisp your scream output is if nobody can understand you. Yeah, I agree, Dark Animist. Gotta make sure you're coming in loud and clear. And you know, you can use somebody like myself or Beldeet, you know, with our not wanting to listen to people chew and eat. I also don't, well, you know, there are people out there that get really aggravated by bad audio. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? It ain't good, man. It ain't good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, Maltros. Same. Same, Maltros. Beldeat and I, we have had so many discussions about it. Same. Awareness to what was going on just made it look worse.
What's going on here? I don't understand. This is horrible.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you were absolutely right, Beldeat. You are absolutely correct, sir. I like bad audio, always known as Nadia. 5 points to Muffin, all right. Somebody keep track of the points today, right? 5 points to Muffin. 5 points to Muffin. Anyway, thank you guys for being here today. I appreciate you. It is a joy to have you here. It is lovely to have you here. I've got I think I'm about done leveling in Guck for the time being. Yesterday, raids were supposed to be reset, but they weren't. So I'm gonna go ahead and make my way down to the hole, and I'm gonna go kill Yale on a big bad 0. I killed him. I'm just looking right now. I killed him yesterday on looks like a 2, 4, a 3, and a okay. So I killed him on every difficulty but 0 yesterday. So I'm gonna go kill Yale real quick. Yale. And I guess we'll just we'll move on from there, right? Let's go ahead and we'll do a ritual. Now, can I adjust my loadout in Tox Forest because it's a newbie zone? I think I can, right? Let's find out. Why not, right? Let's find out. Did they ever say if culture armor will be in game? Ooh, I don't have an answer for that classified. Good question. I don't know. Does anyone know if culture armor will be in the game? Honestly, I've been thinking of starting to stream, but the audio portion's frightening for some reason. I always encourage people, if you have a desire to connect with individuals, if you have a desire to, you know, have fun and hold conversation and build a community, go for it. Your stream will be adjusted over many days, weeks, months, and years if you're consistent with it. And I mean, if you could go back and see my streams, and in fact there are some clips on my Twitch here that are, I mean, literally 13 years old at this point in time. If you could go back and see my did I finally get an FBSS? Oh wow, at long last, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. I finally got another one. I've had one for a long time, but I unequipped it yesterday to equip the RBB at long last. Wow. But if you could go back and look at my old streams, you would balk, as they say. Balk. All right, let me head south, right? Yeah, this way. All right, I am back on the Bard Shadow Knight Cleric instead of the Bard Warrior Cleric. And we're gonna head down into the hole and kill Yale on level 1 with that expedition. Culture armor should come in with Kunark. Oh yeah. You know, something that I say regularly, that I've probably talked about multiple times on stream at this point, is that as fun as classic EQ is, as enjoyable as this experience will be at the end of July, I think when Kunark launches, hopefully by the end of the year, boy howdy, the game is going to be insane. Absolutely insane. And I am, oh, I'm so excited, man. All right, 0 solo. Let's go ahead and create. Yes. Thank you. I streamed for a month to 0 people, but it's okay because I'm good at imagining friends. Culture armor came in Dragons and Norath, so it might not be in Kunark. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. I don't even know what culture armor is, Cars. That's interesting. Hope cultural is in. It's what I'm biased. It's what I'm basing some of my race choices on. P99 has cultural armor. I don't understand why people are saying later than that. I'm not sure. Hey, yes, man. What's up, buddy? I sit corrected. I think Kunark would be great, but for max level, it doesn't add a whole bunch, does it? Track and VP. I'm excited for Velius. Cerulean. So yeah, with Kunark, you're gonna have whole new area, like in everything you've ever. For me, you know, Field of Bone, Kern's Tower, Lake of Eloman, over there, KC, Dreadlands, Old Seb, Chardock. A lot more fun in regards to leveling, in my opinion. I love the leveling in Kunark. Now the question is, will you be leveling? Like, will we be able to make more characters by then? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, then you have, what is it? Wuxi, you have Track, you have all of Vishan's Peak. I feel like I'm forgetting a couple of raid targets in Kunark. Crap. But anyway, leveling to 60. Probably new AAs, epics. And keep in mind, a lot of people keep forgetting, we have no idea what epics are going to look like in Kunark on this version of the game. And I'll just do a Nagy, whatever. We have no idea what to expect with epics, and so epics may be a relatively mundane thing on the server, or maybe something fantastic. We just don't know. But dude, I'm excited, man. I'm stoked. But keep in mind, we also there's no guarantee that Velius is coming after Kunark. Oh, there's also custom content. We don't know what kind of custom content is coming, so. Bold of you presume the Empire fell. I can't wait to see something to do with this, though. So many things. Agreed. I just hope I'm not already all max level by the time Kunark comes out. Oh, you will be. Level experience in Kunark is peak. It really is. Add more to it with SOF. What was that? Secrets of Fadeware, or whatever that was. One is City of Mist. Yeah, Old Seb. Yep. Custom stuff is what I'm excited for. We've seen all the other stuff. It's their version of Kunark, so we don't know anything yet. They also might. Yeah, exactly. They may not go into Velius. Yep. I think no Velius. I mean, I don't know what will or won't be a mistake. Like I truly have no idea. Okay, how did I play this combo yesterday? I'm trying to remember how I played this combo. I just sing my bard songs, right? What the heck, dude? This is not what I want right here. I could have sworn I fixed this yesterday. Caddis. There we go. There we go. Could have sworn I fixed that, but maybe not. All right, let's do save. Nagy. Yes, we are. All right. I love Velius. If they don't do it as an expansion, I hope some zones or dungeons find it in. Oh yeah, Harm Touch. Thank you. I always forget Harm Touch. Always. Wario. You hated Lucklin. Yeah, I mean, I never hated Lucklin. It just wasn't a. Oh, oops. I'm not in Spellblade. Look at that. Let me Spellblade it up there. There we go. I never hated Lucklin. It just wasn't. Lucklin was so different by design. Excuse me, sir. Whatever. Lucklin was so different by design. That what they made with Lucklin, no dragons, wasn't your typical fantasy world, etc., etc., rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. Let's go ahead and get my dot up there. Ooh, should I drop into defense stance? Ooh, ow, ooh. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I never hated Lucklin, but I also was not some, top of the line bleeding edge raider back then. So I know that there were horror stories about Vexthal. Just horror stories about how things were handled with VT and whatnot. Yeah, the amount of HP was unreal, Hank. It was weird how many zones had air, and then they made one zone without air. Well, there's a lore reason for that. It's because I think it was the Shishar did that, just to make sure that their enemies had a harder time reaching them or something. I can't quite remember what the lore is, but there's a lore reason for that. Was that a nuke from the imp? I don't know, Maltros. I doubt it, but maybe. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, bum. PT was fun as a mage. I got good at running on the roof to different spots. Running on the roof? I don't even know what that means. Shishar took the airway to prevent the green. Yes, that's right. The green mist from getting them, Soto. Yes, thank you. Yes, the green mist. Indeed. Get another green mist from CT was killing them. Was it? Yeah. Man, I wish I remembered the lore and everything. Okay, what did I get? I got another Brell's girdle and loam encrusted robe. That's all I got? Just 2 items? Lame. Okay, is there anything else I need to adjust? Okay, I already have a +4 Brells that I have tucked away for if and when I get Cloak of Flames. So I did not get a Serpent's Tooth or whatever it's called off of this guy. Okay, where should I go next? Let me go ahead and quit the expedition. Where should I go next? Let's go do Hate, maybe? I guess I can do Hate, right? Hate, that's in Row. Let's go to North Row. There we go. Ah, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. All right, we've killed all of Vox, all of Nagy, all of Yale. Now we're going to go to Hate. Only has 4 items. Oh, that's good to know, classified. All the XR on the beach have text now. Do you know if they mention the lore circumstance of them being beached? Do they mention what's going on back in Kunark? I haven't looked into it, Soto. There might be a story in game. There might not be. I'm not entirely sure, sadly. Hate is in Oasis of Mar, right? That's where they have Hate at the moment. Yeah, Oasis. Okay, so let me head down to OOM. And we'll go zone into Hate. Where is the void? Oh, the voidling for Hate is outside of Hate, right? Yeah, the sword zones you into the open instance, like the public instance, and the voidling, the spin up a raid instance, is at the sword, if I'm not mistaken, in Oasis. And sing a song here. Yes, here we are. So I have 2 memories about Oasis of Mar. The first memory I have, Oasis of Mar is the first zone I ever saw in this game. I was visiting my aunt and uncle. I've told the story before, so forgive me. I was visiting my aunt and uncle, and my cousin Mark, who's a little bit older than me, was playing a dwarf cleric at the docks killing crocodiles with a group. And I asked him, like, what is this game? And he explained it's EverQuest. You group with people, you play a character, you group with people, you kill things. Wait, you're telling me this is online, like with other people? Yeah, it's an online game. It's called an MMO. What? And it was unlike anything I had ever seen before. All right, I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna do a 0 because I have no idea what to expect in Hate. I also don't know my way around in Hate at the moment, so I just kind of want to learn the lay of the land and figure things out, and then we'll up the ante, then we'll crank it up. Dun, dun, dun. And then the other memory I have in Oasis of Mar is eventually when I started playing and I had my bard, I would train specters to the dock. I would get people murdered. I was that jerk. My first Oasis was Lockjaw eating me while medding on the dock. That's amazing. Okay, okay, so I see, looks like we have Maestro, right? Dude, I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. This is crazy. I need to increase the map. Okay, so Maestro is... okay, I vaguely remember that area I was in the other day. Can I access him this way? Is he in this area? The little marker on the map here? Hand of Maestro? That can't be right, right? I know, Big V. I really was. The mobs are in a line to interrupt. They changed the zone for the raid. Oh, okay. So how do I get to... Oh yeah, you're right. There's like nothing spawned. Duh. I can see it on my map. There's nothing in front of me. Is that the stairwell? All the way up here in the middle of the zone? Here, let me run around. I went the really long way, I know. I can't go that way. Let's go this way. Go back this way. Yeah, what are these mobs? This is Inrex Chosen. Avatar. Okay, so there are... So I need to go in this doorway. Okay, so I essentially just completely... I need to go kill these guys, I assume. Actually, you know what? I don't need to, I guess, right? It's just a +0. Who cares? Who cares? Oh, I'm already upstairs. Oh. I was wondering why things look so different. Is there anything downstairs? No. Interesting. So the solo raid is just... Huh. Again, forgive me. This is my first time in a solo hate instance. So this is all very different for me. Lined up in front of you. Okay, well, thank you guys for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'm learning. Yeah, fascinating indeed. Nothing down. I see. This is what I want. I want to bypass all the stupid trash. I don't want to deal with a bunch of nonsense. I just want to get in. I want to kill some stuff. I want to get out, baby. Okay, so I guess I start with the haunted chests? Question mark. I don't know. All right. What up, dudes? Don't mind me. Just here to slay you. It's all good. It's all good. A self-hate? No, don't do it. No, Brutal, please. Okay, so again, this is just a 0, so this should not be difficult, hopefully, question mark. Hey, Pock, what's up, buddy? Good morning. So we'll see how this all goes. Let me drop into defense and Spellblade. So I was in defense stance and Spellblade for most of the stuff yesterday. I want to try to replicate as much of my experience today as I had yesterday with my damage output. That way we can compare the melee changes. If I had to assume, as a bard and a shadow knight, my melee like if I looked at my logs, my melee damage wasn't, 80% of my damage. So while it's definitely an adjustment, a nerf, whatever you want to call. Oh man, it is dark outside. I have a huge storm rolling through today. Huge. All right, who's this? What up, dude? What up, Avatar of Abhorrence? How do you do? Good morning, Neapolitan. Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, so yeah, I'm curious to see how things feel for me as a bard and an SK. Wow, this guy is very magic resistant. My goodness. Adjustments, there's things a nerf and beta. I agree, Sin Falcon. We talked about this not ad nauseum. That's not the word I want to use, but we talked about it extensively about 30-45 minutes ago, Sin, and I definitely, that's how I feel. Like, it's beta. If there is a time to adjust it, it's now. Yeah, Pock, I will. I have my loadout set up right here. I got everything set up last night. That way I can test the SK versus the Paladin, apples to apples kind of a thing. So I will be testing that today, yeah. Oh, no need to apologize, Sin. It is all good. My dude, I am not landing any of my dots on this guy. Look at this. This is crazy. Wait, he has Yelp now? What the heck? Okay, I don't like fighting this guy. This guy's taking forever to die on a 0. Holy moly. Partly because I'm doing less melee damage, but also partly because my dots are having a very hard time landing. Heal. And on a 0, this guy's dealing out he's doling out the damage. He's dealing damage as well. My goodness. Look at this. This is crazy. He's so strong. Do you have the +5 to your level for Affliction AA? That might help with him. With his, let's see, Affliction AA. Affliction AA. Where is that? Which one is that, Valakar? Critical Affliction. Okay, so right here. The passive ability increases the chance your damage over time spells will deal critical damage. So wait, what is that? That might help with him not resisting. So how would this help with not yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I understood. You only get certain spells abilities from the classes you pick. Yeah, so you know, as a bard, cleric, shadow knight, I can sing songs as a bard. I can, you know, heal and buff as a cleric, deal on, you know, do undead nukes as a cleric. I can life tap as a shadow knight, arm touch as a shadow knight. You know, I have the tanking prowess that shadow knights bring to the table, etc., skid. I am with this game, it's a triple class game. In this case, I'm playing again bard, cleric, shadow knight, so I am all 3 classes at once. I have full, oh my god, I bet, watch this. Do I have, oh yeah, look, Reeve is off. Dang nabbit. It's because I swapped my build. I thought something was off. Okay, I do have Symphonic Aura ticking. Okay. Anyway, I have everything at my disposal across those 3 classes, Skid. I swapped into balance stance and ow, that hurt. I need to use the Tash proc from that weapon, that orb of Chashan or whatever it was I got yesterday. Uh-oh, he's running. Uh-oh, he's running. He's running. Oh man, please don't aggro the cleric. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Do I have to kill this guy? Can you switch to your class A's real quick? Absolutely, hold on. There we go. Engulfing Darkness, is that a Shadow Knight spell, I assume? I don't have it mimmed, but I can for hate. I can definitely mim that for hate. Engulfing's a snare, okay, thank you. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Shrieking. I've never seen that word in my life. Allspice? Anyway, it's a rogue one-hander. Comes with Yelp too. Don't care about that. Okay, we have Woven Shadow. Oh, just rogue gear. Just so much rogue gear. Interesting. I guess that guy was a rogue, obviously. Wasn't paying attention to that. Ooh, strength and dex. Ooh, ah. I'll go ahead and just do a auto loot on these bad boys. No worries. Okay, so do I have to kill these other NPCs over here? Is that what's going on? I kill these guys and then I go up. Is that the case? I don't know. Can I, let's see if I can... See if I can charm this guy. Oops, I just harm touched him. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but okay. Nope, wasn't able to charm him. Now, is he immune to charm? Let me see if I can read combat here. Yeah, NPC cannot be charmed. Okay, what about this guy? Let's see if this guy can be charmed. Yep, okay. He can. That's nice. Let's go ahead and get on this Claire. Oh wow, this guy's, you know, not a mini boss, so he's dying much faster, which is nice. This is Plane of Hate, Neapolitan. Get him, boys. All right, here comes. This is a warrior. Interrupt's chosen here. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I've got an Ire gas tier DPSing for me. I've got the chosen here getting wailed on. Yeah, but these aren't these. I guess that you know, the avatar was a mini, of course, so meant to be a longer encounter. These guys are dying much faster and more easily. Yo, what up, Doc? Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on them because I just don't have the perspective. One versus the other. Take this thing down, then we'll go kill the coercer over there. Do I have to kill, like, where are the other... Do I have to kill these things to spawn Inaruk? So let me turn auto Z. Oh no, okay, so High Priest over there. Yeah, this is a solo instance, Doc. Correct. Don't have to kill them. Okay. Indiqualite Greaves. Oh, Warrior Greaves, right? Nice. Go and auto loot that as well. I'm just gonna kill things that are in front of me for the time being. This is a 0, so I just kind of want to, like I said, get a lay of the land. They made solo instances without raid bosses too, right? So there are, if you spin up a solo instance, it does not have the minis, it does not have the raid boss. If you spin up a raid instance solo whoa, that broke charm really fast. If you spin up a solo version of a raid instance, that gets rid of most of the trash, and it's primarily the raid boss and the minis. So two different versions of a solo instance. One that's meant for like grinding, and one that's meant for killing bosses and getting loot. Yeah, I agree. I like the fact that you can do either or. This one drops oh yeah, she's an enchanter. Good point. Yep. So she drops enchanter gear. Got it. Did she just heal? What was that? I'd like to shout out this Ire Gas for helping me murder this enchanter. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, my charm's about to drop. Let's see. This guy is a Shadow Knight. Nice. Let's go and recharm him. Little Shadow Knight action. Oh dang! Did he just taunt? What was that? Oh nope, never mind. Oh, I think she broke his charm. She turned to him, and then his charm immediately broke. I wonder if that's what. Maybe she dispelled him or something like that. He's a different species of ghastly. I guess so. Yeah, he's extra ghastly, being a Shadow Knight. All right. This fight's not that bad, obviously. Wonder if we'll find a Haunter and a Gengar. Listen, if you're in the tower, you can find Ghastlies and Haunters. I don't think you can find and capture a Gengar out in the wild. I think you have to... How did you level, or how did you evolve Haunter back in the day? Was it a trade? Or was it leveling? I can't remember. Some Pokemon in the original Game Boy games required stones, some just leveled or evolved naturally, some required trading. Like, I think a Machamp was a one that only evolved into a Machamp when you traded, right? Yeah, I thought it was trade. I thought so. Thank you. Is he the one, all the peons in Warcraft were talking about? My life for ire.
Work. Something he doing? What is it?
Oh man, she broke his charm again. Main. Ooh, or let me harm touch her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You wrecked, nerd. He's an Ireghast. It's on his unit frame. Kadabra, Alakazam. Yes, Dark Animus. That's right. Yep. Alakazam was one. Yep. Okay, let's see. We got Insidious Helmet and Insidious. Wow, those agility enchanter slippers. You can't go wrong. Dang, look at that charisma. Dang. Dang. Can't go wrong. All right, I need to drop back into... You know what? Let me go ahead and just murder this dude.
Should likely coerce the caster.
So you are a war clear bird today? Well, I was when I was leveling. Now I'm a bard cleric shadow knight because I'm I want to get back to doing raids. But yes, I was leveling the warrior a little while ago. Yeah, Gengar, Golem, Machamp, Slow King. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Slow Bro. Yeah, Slow King was a Pokemon that came out sometime later. Same with Scizor. Scizor is a Scyther evolution, right? He's a metal Pokemon, is that correct? Oh, that's Gen 2. Oh crap! Where'd you come from? I can take you. I can take you. Man, I should have kept my other. Oh no. Okay, let's see if I can charm this guy. I have no idea if it'll be possible. No, it doesn't. Oh crap. Well, this isn't what I wanted at all. Sklurbird. Yep, I'm a Sklurbird. You are correct. Nabbit. Well, let's see how this goes, I guess. If I die, it's not a big deal. I could try to feign death. This is gonna take a while, sadly. Sigh. All the Interact gear had its race restrictions removed. Nice. That's awesome. Slow King was your static form avatar for ages because you bullied me into changing it to that. What? Are you serious, Billy? Obviously I don't remember that at all. That's funny. I mean, maybe it's funny. That's interesting. Weird. I don't remember that at all. How bizarre. Oh crap, I'm dying. Drop into defense stance. I just remember the picture of Slow King. I mean, crown is pretty cool. Okay, so what do we have up here? We have Evangelist of Hate. We have the High Priest. We have a Lord of Loathing. Huh, okay. Where's Maestro? Is Maestro here? Okay, I was able to take these guys down. Dude, this is a 0. This is a big step up from the Dragon's IMO. I'm after yesterday's absolute just mowing down Voxnaggy and Yale. I didn't expect the trash. Like, I'm not talking about Inaruk. I'm okay with Inaruk being, you know, a tough fight. I'm surprised that the trash is this strong on a 0. New weapon changes, I'm sure will have an impact. I mean, maybe. You know what? We can pull up the logs here. I don't know how much melee damage I was pumping out as a Bard Shadow Knight, you know? Most of my damage comes from my dots, And you'll notice my dots are having a very hard time landing on these targets. Like that one was resisted. That one landed. That one was resisted. So I think these guys are just much more, they're more magically resistant. More resistant to magic. Versus my melee out. My melee output has never, is not particularly good in this build. Drop Bard, go Monk. Yeah, you know, J. Cole, that's fair. Maybe I should do that. I could try both. J. Cole, that's a good point, yeah. You have to weigh the bones, but the life tap proc. Hey, it's, what do you mean? I'm literally Shadow Knight. What do you, oh crap, I'm dying. What do you mean? I'm literally Shadow Knighting right now. You have fear, hate gear yet at all? No, I don't. Used to have to farm the trash for days, weeks to keep people up to kill the bosses. Listen, this isn't original EverQuest, alright? Calm down, calm down. Alright, those two guys weren't that bad. Question, I bet I can charm the Scorn Banshee. That's, ooh, it's a bard. Ooh. I bet I could charm that. Oh, there's Maestro. Yo, what up, dude? What up, partner? Yeah, I'd say Yale's the easiest, followed by the dragons, then probably fear, then hate, and then sky mixed in too, of course. What it says war. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably you're talking about the sorry. Forgive me. I'm not trying to be difficult, Muffin. I forgot about the stream title. I didn't change it. I'm so sorry. Let me change that right now. There we go. Now it should be updated. Give it a moment to change. I'm Shadow Knighting. Forgets to use Harm Touch. Hey, my Harm Touch, I've used it twice since zoning in. Thank you very much. You're in the Gold's Gym Castle. Oh, man. He upgraded, darn right. Heart, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons. They're magically resistant. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I remember those commercials. Okay, let's get back into the appropriate. Okay, let's see if I can charm this thing. I can, which is nice. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna try to take down the Siege of Inaruk first with my Scorn Banshee. The Evangelist of Hate is meleeing the... Ah, crap. My AoE took over for, oh, no. Never mind. It didn't take over. It's just that my charm fell. Dagnabbit. Okay, charm did not work there. Charm didn't work there. Charm didn't work there. Uh-oh. Why is she so resistant to charm all of a sudden? That's weird. Let me try to charm the Sage. Nope. Huh. That's odd. Dang, what the heck? She's getting absolutely destroyed right now. I guess she had like no HP or something to that effect. That's weird. Anyway. My Bard is charming. As a Bard, I charm. Outside Enhancer Chum on for the extra charisma. They're not charming enough. Good point. Good point. I've seen you play like 30 classes. Are you able to swap or have the... yes, you're able to swap. I'm only allowed one character, OMV. I have different loadouts right here. I don't know if you can see this on the stream, but it lists all the classes and then presently what level they are. And the yellow ones are the ones that I currently am. Tash Song, that's a good... I know they do at some point, right? I don't know if they do right now. So yeah, look, again, man, I am not landing hardly any songs. And this is a D0. Yeah, I don't think they do right now. Correct, Muffin. You can and should level as many classes as you feel comfortable doing. Yeah, I have the Tash Orb in my bank. I should... Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should Hearth out, listen to me. Maybe I should gate out and get it and come back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking the same thing, Doc, yeah. Okay, what is this? We got Nariac Ceremonial Robe. I'll just go ahead and auto sell that for now. Yeah, I think that swapping to like dropping the Bard and getting Monk would help. But I don't. That's not what I want to test right now. And but I will go get the Tash Orb, I think. Although this guy's not very resistant. Look at that. I got some dots rolling. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I just got lucky. Disregard. Although this guy is not doing any damage to me whatsoever, it seems, which is nice. He's a warrior wielding a book. He's well read. He's slapping. I know, right, Gerald? Good grief. He's damaging you with knowledge. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. What kind of damage type are mob? Is it magic damage in this zone? Hey Raxel, what's up, man? He's been reading up on this new strategy skill. Yeah, I don't know. We've talked about it, of course, Gerald, this morning since I turned on the stream, and my opinion is that it's beta. Let them cook, let them balance, let them do what they need to do. And also, you know, we don't have the big picture in front of us. We don't have the data in front of us that may justify the change. And there's no guarantee that other things aren't being adjusted, whether it's AAs or, you know, class design or class skills. And I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on and on, you know. The Westboro Baptist Church, oh my god. Anyway, does anyone know what school of magic is this zone deals? Is it magic? Also, who is this guy on the wall? Is that Bertox? Like, he looks too buff to be Bertox, but Bertox springs to mind. I mean, it doesn't look like Inneruk. I don't know if are Inneruk and Bertox buddies? Or is that just meant to be like a random demon? Alright, he had a shadowed book. Temporary. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that, whatever. Kasich swole. Physically injured. One of those ODQ players who's played on and off since vanilla. Never done any of the late games, so seeing this new plane of hate is all new. Excited to experience it, yeah. Okay, this guy's a cleric. Ugh. Probably not going to do any damage. I mean, I'm going to drop into offense stance just because. I mean, I turned the stream off at 3 p.m. yesterday and turned it on again this morning. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours? Holy crap! Anyway, I turned it on a couple hours ago, apparently. So, I mean, I haven't been streaming since yesterday, if that's what you mean. I take time off. I ran to Sam's Club yesterday with my daughter, and we got some groceries from Sam's Club. Okay, did that yesterday. I played Uno with my family yesterday. Had some fun playing Uno. I went outside yesterday and worked on some stuff in the backyard because we have a big stuff, dude. It's looking bad out here right now. We have a big storm rolling through today. I was busy. I do things. Big Wilfred. Are the trash mobs gone from Fear also? J. Cole, I haven't been there. Maybe some of them? Question mark? Maybe? Alright, I'm in offense stance, and this guy, of course, is doing more damage to me because I'm on defense stance, so I'll do a promised renewal. I swear I saw you streaming this morning, Australian time. It's now almost midnight and saw you on. I guess for your day, maybe like 16 hours ago. I don't know. Bow, down, 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 down. Oh, let me harm touch. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Ah, yes, the high priest is now healing. How exciting. Okay, now he's hooray! Have we discovered anything exciting about the patch? The warrior AAs are broken, so that's exciting. Rangers apparently are doing pretty good. Melee damage has been nerfed. Yeah, so, you know, we're getting by. We hit by a crazy 30-minute storm last night, flooded all the roads around my house. Looked like we were getting hit again around 4 p.m. today. Yay. Yay. Yeah, ours is rolling in right now. It's gonna be at its worst during the afternoon, I believe. Yes, J. Cole, there are raid versions of the zone, and then broken as in bad, as in they are literally broken and they're not doing anything. There are raid versions of the zone where like the raid bosses and stuff spawn, where very little trash is up, which is nice. And then there are like solo instanced versions that the trash is up, that way you can farm and kill and do things that way, but no raid bosses are up in that version. So if that makes any sense. Okay, we've got cleric. Wow, cleric boots with intelligence. What fun. What do my legs look like? Oh, those aren't bad. And then true sight hammer. Ooh la la. I'm gonna auto loot these guys. Okay, Maestro. Sup, dude? Sup, dude? Let's go, man. Dude, this guy was always my hero as a bard main back in the day. Inton boots ain't bad if you have caster, bard, shad mix. Yeah, well, you know, clerics and you know, what a nice combo there. I did a full meeting of work in the time it took you to kill all three. Listen, I'm doing my best here, okay? I'm doing my best. You better give me something good, Maestro. You know, one of the fun things about this experience for me is I remember so very little from Classic. Even after playing through Mischief and THJ, I remember so very little about Classic in terms of loot that anything these guys drop, it's all surprising to me. It's all new to me, even though it's anything but new. Like, I don't remember what Maestro drops. I see he has a mace. That's cool. I know he's a bard. That's cool. Although I guess he's actually a warrior according to his classification on the target frame. Bard my foot. By the way, if you see me bolt out of my chair anytime over the next, say, 6 hours, our basement flooded the last time a big storm. Actually, our basement and our garage flooded the last time a big storm rolled through, and we have implemented some changes and safeguards and improvements. So you may see me run out of my chair, either to check on things, or if there's an issue, then it will need to be handled, obviously. So forgive me, allow me a little bit of flexibility today while this storm does its thing. But I'm pretty confident that the changes at play will prevent it from happening again. Fingers crossed. Because pretty much, Gerald. Pretty much. Dude, I didn't go get my Tash orb because I figured, let me just kill these last few targets, then I'll hearth out, I'll get it, and come back and test it with it, and we'll see how things feel. Because right now, this is just, let me harm touch. Oh, see, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Just a little harm touch right there for you. Don't mind if I do. I feel like this guy's not doing a ton of damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop into offense stance and see how this feels. Boop, doo doo boop. Dude, yeah, he's taking. I swapped to offense stance and he just took a bunch of chunks of damage. Look at that. If I were what I'm noticing here is that, and this goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. This definitely seems to be more melee friendly than caster friendly, or bard friendly in this case. So swapping out my bard for a monk would almost certainly guarantee me higher damage output, which is not what I expected, but I didn't know these guys were this resistant, so this is interesting. I have a love-hate relationship with my basement. It's an old house in Indy. Last time I flooded, it ended up costing me like 5K. If it floods again, I'm just gonna set the house on fire. Dude, I'm not laughing at you because I know the pain, literally. Ugh. Ugh. Right, Maestro, you're going down. You're going down. Like new ones right now, like that were just posted. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about yesterday's. Never mind. You're talking about yesterday's POC. A tune you keep doing sounds like Arch, Matthews, and Neuro Tickly. What? I have no idea what those words are. Okay, even song. We do have a bard, one hand blunt. How exciting! That's actually surprisingly good for it being a level 0 weapon. That's crazy. Look at that. We'll auto loot that. We have another shield here. It's a paladin shield. Dang, 20 strength and stamina. Nice. Auto loot that. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, who do we have here? We have Lord of Loathing, Spectre, and then Interrupt himself around the corner, along with a couple of Interrupts chosen. All right. Yeah, from yesterday, yeah. Let me scroll down here. Yeah, I'm currently listening to a big playlist called Stream Safe Nostalgic Gaming Lo-Fi Music. I don't see the song you're listing as something. The last song was a wind scene from Chrono Trigger, then Minok from Ultima Online, and then a bunch of Sims 3 songs apparently. And right now this is the sea theme from EverQuest we're listening to, and now we have a song called Village from SimCity. And then it'll be a bunch of Zelda lo-fi. Oh yeah. Then a bunch of EQ lo-fi. Oh yeah. Let's go. Now let's see what this guy's all about. This guy's a wizard. Let's see what happens. What up, Lord of Loathing? I ain't scared of you. You're a hairy wizard. Looks like he loathes being a wizard. You'd think he'd be a necromancer, but I guess not. Any chance you can show? Oh, absolutely, Neapolitan. More than happy to do that. Hang tight, pal. Let's see. Let me go ahead and... I saw me jumping around here. Let me copy the link to the playlist. Here you are, sir. Good morning, Miss Jody. Been lurking. Well, I hope you've been having a great week so far, Jody. No, you rock, buddy. Or does this playlist rock, eh? Huh? Oh my god. Hello. Knocks me back, then summons me. I knew he did a knockback, but I already forgot. So I'm like, oh my god, what was that? I think I'm gonna go make some coffee here while I slowly whittle this guy down. Slowly being the key word. All right, gotta focus. Forward focus. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some more coffee for my beautiful EverQuest mug here. Harm touch. Okay, thank you. Harm touch just came off cool. Dude, I'm telling you, if I don't have weak ores in front of me, I'm useless, man. It's going okay. We'll be experiencing stormy weather today too. Definitely rained a lot yesterday. Yeah, I mean, the thunder is a rolling outside, believe me. The thunder's a clapping, baby. Okay, let me get a okay, promise renewal is up. My bard songs are being sung, although none of them are landing as we've established. I'll be right back. Gonna go put some coffee on. Wow, look at that. I'm barely taking any damage, man. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna order some IHOP for breakfast. What? That's so cool. Want me to get you some brutal? No, I'm actually trying to lose some weight right now. I do appreciate the offer, though. Thank you. I'm on a strict no IHOP diet. Is there auto spellcasting? So no, J. Cole. So I'm a bard in this build. It's one of the 3 classes I'm playing. So what you see is something called melody. It is, you can see here on my hotbar. You can melody songs for the game to auto sing for you, but something like this, to my knowledge, does not exist for casters. So you can't just stand around auto casting nukes and whatnot as a wizard, enchanter, mage, druid, etc., etc. Gotta press them buttons, baby.
Bananas bards.
Alright, Lord of Loathing is going down. He's going down. He's going down. I think I'm gonna, honestly, well, I was gonna say I'm gonna swap to Monk for the +1, but I guess I should go get the Orb and see how that feels. Okay, he dropped nothing? I killed that guy for no reason? What the junk, man? Where's Inny? Inny's around the corner there. There are 2 ads here, but I don't think I can charm them is the problem. Chant of Fire will probably work a bit better than most in this zone, I think. Is that instead of Chant of Frost? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? Before I engage these guys, let me go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Hold on. I mentioned earlier that my wife took today off and my wife and my kids, our kids are still, all three of them are still asleep, man. What the heck? Do you have rogue leveled or berserker? Curious about the damage output. So quicksand, I have a 40 rogue, right? 40 rogue and a 47 berserker. So I don't know if I'd want to bring either one in right now. I guess the berserker would probably be okay. All right, I don't think I can charm these guys, but let me just check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are completely immune to being charmed, right? Yeah, too high of a level. Interesting. Let me try the 54. Nope, too high. It says too high of a level. All right, well, there you go. There you go. Never mind. Hey, look at that. I used my harm touch. You're welcome. But I do have a 50 monk that I can cycle in. So, I think the monk will undoubtedly yield to more damage. Is your total level equal to the lowest level class you are using? Yes. So for instance, if I swapped to, let's say I dropped my Shadow Knight, who is 50, and I cycled in my Berserker, who is 47, that means that I would be 47. My Bard, my Cleric, and my Berserker would be 47. And then when the Berserker hit 48, I'd be 48 on all three classes, and so on and so forth. Same thing, if I swapped out my Bard for a Beast Lord, which I can't do because Bard's my primary, but my point being, if I could swap it out, then I would be level 10. And I'd have to level back up to 50 to access my skills, spells, etc. that are of that level. Yeah, I have an RBB Guff. That's a good point. I would be losing all of that Bard haste. All right, these ads are not very tough, obviously, thankfully. In fact, I feel like I can drop into offense stance. I've got my blueberry coffee with me here. My God, it's so good. It's so good. Dum dum dum. Okay, I think Interrux's the last guy, right? I have no idea what to expect from him. It's only a 0, but still I have no idea what to expect. I'm all in, dude. Me too, Quicks. Obviously, me too. Or I should say kick sentence and not quicksent, but still. Do you like the SK more than the Warrior? I mean, personally, yes. I think I like Paladin more than either one of them, though. Let's go ahead and do a promise renewal here. Want to get full health, full mana, full endurance. Please stand by. Please stand by. IHOP doesn't sell any gluten-free pancakes anymore. That sucks, man. What the? That's lame. I seriously want to know who this is. To me, this looks like Burtox. I mean, he's way too swole to be Burtox. But it looks like Burtox. But why would Burtox be in Inaruk's plane? Are they buddies? I mean, Burtox is disease-based, right? Inaruk is hate, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're friends? I don't know. All right, here we go. What a goofy looking dude. What a goofy looking character. Oh my God. Had him over for coffee. Yeah, for real. Okay. Let's go, Inaruk. Let's go. I ain't scared of you. Ooh, look, a dot landed. I ain't scared of you. Okay, that one resisted. Dang, he just chunked me. What the heck? Ouch. Okay, he's a wizard. Oh, maybe I should be Mage Hunter. You know what? Let me swap to Mage Hunter and see how that feels. While he's casting me, or casting. Although his melee swings are no, I mean, he's just casting roots right now. He's not even casting nukes. Oh, here comes draft of. I think I have like 1 second left on my my promise renewal.
Whoopsies. Don't mind me.
And let me load my buffs again. I turn away to look at something, you die. This is a 0, don't forget. This is not when Unark is he starts blasting you. Yeah, I swapped to mage. I think I swapped to mage hunter too soon though. I'll have to work on that there, you know what I mean? Oh, I hear little feet. Somebody's awake. Finally. Alright, I need to get full mana and everything again. Do 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 do. Wait. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay. Now you're ticked off. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Does Shadow Knight have spells that lower resist? I really, truly don't know. Let me, while I have a moment here, we can look. Okay, so. Oh. Well. What's up, handsome? Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing? Do you have a good sleep? Yeah. About what again? I'm sorry. Oh, we have not talked about it. No. But we can talk about it today. Yeah, Isaac's like, you've been streaming for 2 hours? I have.
Are you tired of it?
Am I tired of streaming? Absolutely not. No, would you be tired of streaming?
Yeah, I would want to do something else like that.
Isaac says he'd want to do something else. Nah, man, I'm playing EQ. I got this. Does overchannel work for bard songs? Serious question. Because I have not been using overchannel. Oops, abilities. You think so? Let's check that out then. Hold on. Oh, do I not have it? Oh no, I do. Okay, here it is. All right, I'm gonna drop into overchannel. Yeah, there's overchannel. Cost of 10% of the mana cost and endurance. Okay, so it says at the mana cost. So to me, it means that. Well, no, it says bard. Oh yeah. Huh. I guess I benefit from it even though I don't have a mana cost. Jam Pest? I think so, right? Yeah, I have Jam Pest. Yeah. Okay, let me go back to. I'm gonna be in defense stance, and then if I see a big big nuke coming, I'll swap to Mage Hunter, I guess, and then I'll just stance between the two of them. I'm gonna run in there with a harm touch. Okay, let's see if this helps at all. See, my poison was still resisted. Frost landed, that's good. I'm not spellblading anymore, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't look like overchannel's really providing much of anything. Oh crap, I'm dying. Ah, dagnabbit. I might die. Oh, here comes draft. Okay, I'm gonna mage hunter it. Okay, 2, 1. We're healed, we're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. No worries. Yeah, I don't think overchannel was really helping me there, and if it was, then it wasn't helping me enough, that's for sure. Here comes draft. I'm gonna see how much this draft hits me for. Oh, that only hit me for like 10% HP. That's not a big deal. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm not gonna stance. Although he's chewing through my daggum endurance. Holy moly. A draft of Jiva. I wonder what that is. We're at half endurance, 70 mana. Oh my god, 40% endurance. Dude, he is I mean, looks like I'm. Wait, how is he at 40%? I haven't really been. This is weird. I don't know. It makes me wanna. It really does make me want to try out my monk. That's for sure. Yeah, I guess he just doesn't have a lot of HP due to being a wizard. Yeah. He keeps trying to root me, hilariously enough. Lower the HP Celery mobs who might be used to the world version HP. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. There we go. Let me drop into balance stance real quick.
The Prince of Hate.
If he's the Prince of Hate, who's the King of Hate? Serious question. Who's the king? I feel like I'm not regenerating any endurance. His daddy? Who is Interrux's daddy? Is that who's on the wall? Oh, harm touch, harm touch. Nice. Okay, admittedly, this entire raid was much harder than I was anticipating. Interestingly enough. Okay, ooh, Cloak of Scales, dude. You have any? Oops, I didn't mean to right click that. Dagnabbit. You have any idea how big of an upgrade this is for me? I'm using a ring mail. I'm using ring mail, and I got a Cloak of Scales, dude. Look at that. Heck yeah. All right, all right, all right. Massive. Yeah. Okay. So I got Eye of Interrupt. It's a wizard item. Primary, secondary. So don't care about that. I'll just go ahead and auto loot it. I got Pauldrons of Power, and I'm using adamantite epaulets or epaulets, whatever it is. Oh my god. The upgrades, my friends. The upgrades. This is insane. Go ahead and swap those out, obviously. Thank you. Thank you. Insane. Insane. Okay, we have 2 rings of pure blood. What are those? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, man. Yes. Look at this. Good times, good times. And then that, whatever that is. I'm just gonna go and auto sell that, whatever. Look at that. Okay, so definitely had my fun with oh, I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry. Had to run downstairs for make sure it's raining, so want to make sure we're not getting flooded. All right. Remember, we took out the dragons with that setup. Now I wonder how much better you'll do with the new stats. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really good question. Old retail accounts, can't believe how many epic quests I did. I think I did monk and bard. That was the extent of my epics. Monk and bard. Okay, let me think. I want a gate. No, not gate. I want an origin. I want an origin. And I want to check out the orb of Tashan and then come back in with the orb to see if that makes a difference for my bard dots. If it doesn't make enough of a difference, I'll probably swap to monk. And see how that feels. Let me head to the bank. Don't ask me why I didn't keep this in my bag. It's kind of stupid that I didn't, but whatever. Don't quit the expedition. Grab this bad boy. Where are we at? Here we go. Orb. Take it out. And then I'll just replace that. Good. Yeah, okay. The bar. Okay, good. My bard is what allows me to continue using. I guess I don't need this. The actual orb itself. I'll keep the orb there. Oops. I think I'm good, right? Don't need anything else. I think I'm okay. So now we can head back to Hate. Let's check. Let's see. I was gonna jump from like a 0 to a 2 or a 3 or a 4 depending upon how it went, but that went so poorly due to so many resists that I want to see how this feels on a 1 next. Let me that orb of Tashan, what is Tashania? Is that how you pronounce that? Tashania? Your target's ears echo with the bark of Tashan, lowering their magic resistance. I mean, by how much? Is this really gonna make a difference? I have my doubts, you know? Let's see, that's magic. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's magic. That's cold, disease, magic, poison. Yeah, I have a feeling this probably isn't gonna be anything to write home about. So I think swapping to monk will be more overall damage, but I lose access to all of my bard stuff. My symphonic aura, my 5 songs I'm singing with symphonic aura. My 4 dots that are still landing. I'm not worried about the 4 dots because those 4 dots I think will be overshadowed by monk damage personally. Losing haste is pretty sus. Yeah, right, because right now I'm at 175. If I drop Jonathan's, it drops to 135. So I lose 40% haste. I also lose my Kata's song, which yields an unbelievable amount of dexterity for Spellblade. But again, if my... In fact, what we can do here, let's do this real quick. Let's pull up the log, and we can see what my damage looked like. Oops, I'm just... that's not what I wanted to open. Put my glasses back on. Open the wrong thing there. Open the parser here. I mean, I don't know, Kixon, that's a great question. I'm not sure how tanky the whatchamacallit, the monk could be. Let me go ahead and do the last hour here. Okay, so here's Inaruk, okay? So I did 182 DPS, which ain't bad. let's look at the damage breakdown. Looks like we had my direct damage was so 58% of my damage was direct damage. 24% of that was Drain Spirit, which was my Spellblade proc. Then so most of my damage, I mean, look at that, is from Shadow Knight. My Bard is bringing basically nothing to the table. With, looks like the only songs that landed were Foofles, Chant of Frost, and the AoE Slow, which also has a dot component. Wow. Harm Touch did 2k total. So my Shadow Knight is carrying. My Bard is basically doing nothing. Well, I can't say nothing, but my Bard is doing very little. You can see melee-wise, I did 11% of my damage was from my main hand. 4% of my damage was from my offhand. And then the actual procs were few and far between too, like my main and offhand proc, damage procs. So I don't think changing Shadow Knight out is the right call, just because of how much Shadow Knight was doing. Let's bump this up to a 1. Create that. All right, I'm gonna go check on my basement real quick. I'll be right back. Stand by. Okay. Oh, look at that. I like how it took that entire time to spin up the zone. Good grief. All right. Now, I think go ahead and charm this thing. Now this is going to require a proc on my main hand. No idea, you know. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, so it's the wolf head. Okay, so as long as I see the wolf head, let's see what. Okay, that dot landed. That dot landed. That dot landed. That dot landed. This is a level 49 mob, so what am I really testing? You know, that was much better, which is nice. Let's go to this mini right here. Okay, Shanya's not up. Has not procced. The Haunted Chest melee damage is probably helping me out considerable amount. Okay, there it is. The proc has landed. Okay, that dot did not land. That dot did not land. That dot did, although that's cold. That wasn't even a magical. There wasn't even a magical component to that. That was cold damage. Okay, that charm did not land. That charm did. Oh, crap! I alt tabbed onto other targets. That was silly of me. I should be okay, but this was silly. My Haunted Chest is taking some damage now. Oh, let me Harm Touch. Keep that on cooldown. Uh-oh. My Haunted Chest, charm wore off. Promise Renewal has landed. Let's finish off this Abhorrent here. Let's get this. Oh, I don't want it in here, sweetheart. Oh, but just don't do it in here, okay? Okay. Oh, it's heavy. That makes sense. I understand. I understand. Okay. No problem, kiddo. Good morning, medic. Hello. Yeah, I think my Haunted Chest is probably doing a decent amount of damage for me. Yeah, Promise Renewal went off. We're good. We know that the Shadow Knight's doing a decent amount of damage too. I'm gonna check the logs after this, obviously. Yeah, you forgot to open that. You're right, kiddo. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's try to get this charm going again. It didn't work. Didn't work. There we go. No problem, sweetheart. That's very nice of you. Thank you, sweetie. Oh. Charm wore off. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how much damage my pet, this haunted chest, is doing. I think what I'm going to do is after Avatar dies, I'll feign. That way the chest can get, will reset, full heal itself, etc. That way I can bring it into the next pull as well. Hey, this guy's at 25% HP, and this isn't a very dangerous encounter at the moment, but again, my damage output just isn't tremendous by any stretch of the imagination. Go ahead and charm again, see if it lands. It does. Good, good, good. Everything's looking good. Charm just fell. Recharm. When you're smacking stone, I expect it to take some time. You know, when you put it that way, that's a good point, Bach. You're not wrong. All right, that guy dropped some more rogue gear. Wow, you gotta have that intelligence on your rogue gear. You gotta have it. All right, I'm gonna let him reset. Ooh, here's a nice rogue weapon. Let's go ahead and loot this stuff. All right, the chest has reset, which is what I wanted, obviously. So we're gonna let that do its thing. Kind of said I'm being a pure DPS class with tankular, but then utility bar is kind of convincing. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I've run into a situation where the bard doesn't feel exceptional. Let me pull up my parser. All right, so here's my parser again. Let's look at the 4 NPCs we've just killed, and let's see if the pet. See, the problem is the pet. Yeah, the pet isn't on here. It doesn't seem to be capturing pet damage reliably. Rats, because I was really hoping to see how much it brought to the table. Does slash pet who leader work? What's that? I have no idea, Vyth. What's that do? You know, I maybe Kicksent. I can't test it because, of course, my shaman is a big bad level 10, so I'm not sure, but maybe. What if it clears pet damage after charm break? In the law, I doubt it would clear it in the log, medic. I don't think it works that way. Makes your pet say who their leader is, and the parser sees that. Ooh, okay. Vyth, let me try that. Okay, Vyth. All right, let's try that then. Let's go ahead and get rocking and rolling here. Rocking and rolling. Okay. Let's go ahead and DPS Interx chosen. Yeah, I'm not sure, medic. It does live log. Let's see. Live logging, like if I'm looking at this, Yeah, so this is live log. Like, if you click it and then re-click it, it'll update. And there's no pet damage being displayed. So let's do that slash, what'd you say it was? Slash pet. Who leader? I follow no, oh, not, oh, wait, that's weird. Do I have to target it? My leader is brutal. Okay, so now it says my leader is brutal. Okay. Oh, crap. I got, I aggroed this, enchanter somehow. Let me recharm this chest. There we go. I seem to be okay. I'm not, like, threatened or anything at the moment. Let me swap back to the parser. And if we close down the breakdown and we look at these three and we check out the DPS breakdown. No, it doesn't, it didn't make a difference. Oh my god, it is absolutely storming outside. I need to feign death. I'll be right back. Hold on. It is storming like mad right now. Okay. The drain is working properly. Everything seems to be working or operating appropriately downstairs. It is coming down. So, but I'm no flooding, no water leaking in, etc., etc. So We're looking okay right now. I got to keep a really close eye on it, however. So I'm out of breath because we're running up and down the stairs, but forgive me if I randomly disappear. Because, I don't want my basement to flood again, so. Yeah, I'm in Illinois. You are correct. You is correct, sir. All right, let me get back to it here. Maybe get a sump pump that can you can leave in the stairs area. Yeah, so our house, you know, has you know, the proper things for it, but we have a stairwell on the side of the house, leads down. It has a drain at the bottom of the stairwell, but in worst case conditions like this, sometimes sometimes the downpour is so heavy that the drain doesn't handle. We moved into this house 2 years ago, so we're just learning about it. Sadly, you know, that this wasn't disclosed to us, this wasn't discussed, this wasn't brought up. Sometimes the downpours. Oh man, look, this chest is almost dead. Sometimes it comes down so hard, so fast. Oh, dang it. Charm just broke again. That it doesn't, it's not able to drain quickly enough, but I put some, I made some adjustments. I made sure the area was clean. I made sure the drain was clean. I've got a couple of sandbags set up at the top of the stairs. I actually, checked the gutter. There were a couple of little, breaks, and not breaks, but little, like, spaces where the gutters meet to handle turns and corners where water was coming out, so I tightened that up with some sealant. And all of these improvements seem to have helped with the water intake in that area, that way it doesn't build up, overflow, flood, etc. But yeah, oh crap, I'm dying, I'm monologuing, I'm charming, I'm dead. I think I'll be okay. I've got 8 seconds until promise renewal lands. Maybe in moments like this, I should keep a, like a quick heal at my disposal too. Oh, I guess I could life tap. I could just spam life tap. That's something, okay. Only had a life, exactly. Only had a life leech. I literally just connected those dots. Sorry, man. My head is elsewhere right now. I'm so concerned about my basement, obviously, so if I'm distracted, please forgive me. Oh, damn it. Farm just dropped again. Monk, maybe not to play. Add Heriges. So I do want to test the monk because even with Tashanya, the Orbit Shan proc, I'm still not landing a tremendous amount of dots, as you can see. I think a lot of my damage is coming from my pet at the moment. So you know what? I think after I kill the coercer here, I think I'm gonna Origin out again, swap the Bard for the monk, and come back in and test with that. I'll do a monk SK cleric. I would bring in the berserker, but I haven't finished leveling my. Oh wait, I can't because it's a primary. So I can only do bard or monk because those are the only two primaries I have right now. But yeah, I want to see what the melee damage looks like compared to the bard damage. I think it'll be improved. I think it'll be better, but we'll see. You're gonna have a haste potion or clicky? No, I have RBB, so I'll be at 135% haste. Instead of right now I'm at 170. Oh, never mind. Holy crap, I'm slow. Is there any way to remove? I can't remove magic, right? Oh, I'll be screwed. Holy moly. What am I damaged so bad? I'm slowed to stinking 40%, 39%. Ouch. No, I don't think I have any way to remove that. Nor do I have any additional haste. So again, we're just testing, man. We're experimenting. What I ultimately my goal here is to find a trio that I can level efficiently as and raid efficiently as. And what that means to me is it's fun to play. It's fairly powerful and well suited for various types of encounters. I don't care, like I'm not super worried about it being meta, but I want to enjoy it and I want it to be strong enough to solo things on D4. It's okay if I can't solo something on D4 week 1. Like this is literally day 2 of me being 50, keep in mind. So It's okay if something isn't D4 capable day one. I don't mind progression taking time. I just want to make sure that it's workable, usable, manageable, whatever you want to call it. Good, you know? Mm-hmm. And yeah, I'm a big fan of Feign Death. I mean, I prefer Monk Feign Death over Shadow Knight Feign Death, but I'll take Shadow Knight Feign Death, you know?
Ah, insidious sleeves. Yes.
All right, let me origin out. We're gonna swap it up, man. We're swapping it up, baby.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Now the question becomes, okay, I won't be able to tag. Okay, so here's the problem though, right? I'm not going to be able to use my crystalline spear because it's a bard thing. So I'll have to fold the stiletto back in. Okay, I can use the stiletto and this. Let me get this proc back on. I don't have to worry about the, oh crap, actually, you know what I need to do? Hold on, wait, this is wrong. Let me do this. Let me actually change my loadout before I start changing a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Let's see, monk. I don't have a monk SK cleric thing, so I'm gonna take this. Gonna add monk cleric SK. I'm going to use this loadout and copy it. Save. Let's go ahead and make the swap. Okay, now what doesn't work anymore? Let's see. What doesn't? I know my main hand isn't gonna work anymore, right? I'm gonna keep this on for the dex, I suppose. Yeah, so it looks like it's just my main hand. Okay, so we can take the main hand out and put the stiletto back on. It's a slightly worse weapon. I wonder if any of the two-handers I have no idea if any of the two-handers would be better. I guess I can go and look at them real quick. What two-handers do I have? Let's see. An 11 choice, that's a 0.45. That's just a 0.4. I wonder if my short sword of the Ikesha would be better than my shimmering ruby stiletto at this point in time. It's definitely a better ratio, slightly. The damage bonus is lower. I have less poison resistance, less dex. I don't know. I guess it probably doesn't matter too much one way or the other. Okay, what can I use here? Okay, so I have Dark Reaver. I have Warhammer of Divine Grace, and that's it. Okay, so I don't really have any good two-handers, it seems, for Shadow Knight. I don't think there's anything I can really do in that regard. So my Ebon Scythe isn't that good. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with what I have here and see what I got. All right, let's open up our abilities. What do we have? Harm Touch. I've got on my bar. Doodle-a-doo. Let's go ahead and make sure Feign Death is on my bar. There we are. Mend. Oh, gotta have Mend. Ooh, Mend is where I normally keep my Harm Touch. I just realized, maybe I'll put it here instead. Okay. Mend. Don't care about Disarm. Blah, 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 blah. Invocation. Spellblade. I think it's still the play there, obviously. Let's put our Flying Kick, our Reeve, our Tail Rake on. I think those are the three abilities there. Ooh, now the question becomes, do I want Striker? Well, I guess I probably wouldn't take Striker stance just because I'll be in defensive stance, but our defense stance. Okay, I think I got everything there. This one's nothing. Spells. Ooh. Let me delete these. delete, delete, delete. Yes, yes, yes. All right, now let's go ahead and do the buffs first. So resolution, armor of the faithful, symbol. Just trying to think of any, let's see, summon, no damage over time, no buffs here, obviously. Create item, nothing. Heals, indirect heal should be a buff. Let me just look at everything. Yeah, blessing of the Lord Commander. Life flow, what is this? No, don't want that. Resurrection, pet. No, stat buffs, like a shield of words. Yelp 3. Magic. I have no idea if I want other resists, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Taps, nothing. Transport, just okay. Beneficial combat innates. Ward of the Divine. Scream of Death and BE. Is one better than the other for single target? I can't remember. Oh, I am so sorry. That's OBS. Forgive me. I was capturing what I needed for, not capturing, but I was showing the parser. Forgive me. Let's go back to say combat and conversions. Draining your health, increasing your attack rating. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay. Spell focus. Abuse your target's voice with power shadows, causing creatures to take more notice of their attacks. Vision. Blind, calm, disempowering. Dispel, fear, jolt, memory, blur, root. Okay, so I think we'll go ahead and go with. Let me go ahead and get like resist disease and resist poison up. I don't know. Hey, Chiquito, what's up, man? I don't know if I need those for a Plane of Hate, but it doesn't hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and save this set as monk, cleric, shad, buffs. Okay. Slababoos, get out of here, dude. So again, it looks like my alerts are not working again. Slababoos, they weren't working yesterday. I see your 108th resub, man, or 108th month resub. Give me a B, give me a U, give me an L, give me an A, give me an L, give me another L. What does that spell? Boodle? Wait, that doesn't sound right. Boodle. Man, can we give it, ladies and gentlemen, even though the alerts are still not working for whatever stupid reason, can we give it up for Slababoos? My longest running subscriber at 108 months. That is wild, my man. Wow. Moon, that spells Slababoos? Interact was casting fire. Was he? Okay, I'll do fire resist as well. Hold on. I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'll save this. There we are. Do this. 9 years. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I got partner in 2017, so that I guess that adds up. Yeah. Oh, I miss Salos already. Look at this. The only streamer I will never unsub from. That's incredible, man. Fuzzy, awesome is certainly one way to look at it. Incredible, amazing, awesome. I couldn't agree more. What a guy. What a guy. Medic, it just came down pretty hard, but it seems to have dissipated for now, which is nice. But it was coming down real hard a minute ago. Now I'm slow. Yeah, for real, Sin. I'm slow. I'm real slow. I missed my bard already. But I think this is definitely worth testing. So we'll grin and bear it. We'll endure. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway. Aren't there rings in your bags upgrades? Oh yeah, good point. Yes, I believe they are. Let's go ahead and slap those on, even though they're both only level 1. Oh, they're lore. Oh, it's lore. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me actually take them off real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's go to storage. Going to withdraw one of these bad boys. Oh, it's already I'm so silly. I didn't realize I was a +1 already. Nice. Go and merge that. Yes. I don't want to spend my motes on rings right now, so I'm just going to keep them both at a +1 for the time being. Oh, wait. Dagnabbit, I can't. I keep forgetting I can't. There we go. Never mind. It's a +2. All right. +2, baby. Nice. But that means I can combine these moonstone rings, which is nice. Where'd my, what the? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where'd my other moonstone ring go? Oh my god, tier 7! Sweet googly moogly. Alright, now I have a tier 7 moonstone ring, tier 2, whatever the other ring was. Thank you, Virtuosus. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys ever see anything like that, please feel free to bring that up. Sometimes it's so easier for me to overlook something or forget about something, so yeah, don't ever be afraid to ask a question, mention it, recommend something, etc. You know what I just realized? I can't charm anymore, so I can have my extremely low level pet out now, which is nice. Go and combine this. Yes. I just have Dex on this guy for the Earthshaker proc. I assume it works that way. Oh wait, I have an Earthshaker. I could. Oh, that's a 70 delay though. Without Berserker stance, that seems like trouble. I think I'll pass. But yeah, I forgot I put a +5 Earthshaker on my pet, so we'll see how that goes. Ooh, I miss Salos. My goodness. You have SK AA horse for running? Ooh, I don't, but I could. See, this is why I pay you guys the big bucks, all right? To remind me of things like this. Thank you. Danger. Let's go ahead and re-enter the raid, right? Yes. Thank you. All right, we have dropped the monk. Oh, I'm sorry, we have dropped the bard for the monk. Now we're gonna go ahead and get buffed up. So here, let's quick buff, completely deplete our mana, of course. All right, direct, no, I want tap. I want a level 49 life tap there. This, I want my promise renewal heal. All right, what else do I even want if I'm not a daggum bard? I genuinely have no idea. I'm buffed. I guess I could get my pet out, right? Pet, summon dead, pet, haste, yes. Let's go ahead and summon him, if I can ever not fizzle. Fizz, fizz, fizz. I have an AA I could use that I think removes fizzles from happening, but I haven't invested in it, obviously. You have to wait till July 1st, yep. We have to update the title again. Oh my god, yes we do, Druish. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Oh, rats. I did a quick buff without summoning my pet, so he didn't get all my buffs. That's unfortunate. Okay. So what else should I like? Do I care about a dot? Probably not. Like, I don't care about, I really don't feel like dotting. Let me do undead. Are these guys undead? Some of these guys are undead, right? Are they all undead? I'm not sure. Let me do undeads. Oh wait, Scythe of Darkness is the one that has a big cooldown. Never mind. Banishes undead. There we go. Yeah, does SK have a debuff? Yeah, I think they do. I'm not there quite yet. So I can remove poison, disease, and curse, but I can't remove magic debuffs. Shrink the pet. Stat buffs I did. Taps. I can do a power tap. Skills are armor class. That's cool. So I guess I can do like an armor class tap. Nice. Beneficials or anything here. I could do a DA, but I don't really care about that. Don't care about that. Rune. Alright, let's look at detrimental. Blind, don't care about. Calm, disempowering. Drain strength, don't care. I could do a nullify magic. That may not be the worst thing ever. Fear, jolt, memory blur, root, and no, I don't think I have anything that the SK really brings to the table in that regard. Actually, Kixent, I might be wrong, but let's see how this goes. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, my triple attack isn't even up at the moment. Okay, so no melody, no symphonic aura. We're just melee. We got a pet. We're meleeing. Got all your auto attacks set up. Pretty sure I set that up. Yep. Let me just double check. Bash doesn't. I don't have two-hander equips of Bash. I don't have a two-hander or a shield equip. That doesn't work, but I'll turn it on anyway. Flying kick, reeve, tail rake. We're good. I'm in defense stance. I'm spell blading. Everything's looking good, feeling good. Now, one thing you can't see because my camera's over my chat log, but I'm currently leveling dodge, block, and triple attack. Multiple skills are not maxed. Let's see, so dodge is 1 point away from being maxed. Triple attack is 3 points away from being maxed. Block is 1. Okay, so they're mostly maxed out now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Go and heal. I dozed off for a little bit, woke up to the cat laying her head on the keyboard. Sorry if she spammed any gibberish. Oh man, that's funny. It shows on FC. I'm sorry, what is that? Kixent? What is that? Let me just make sure my weapons are, yeah, my weapons are working. Okay. Oh, floating. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so you know, this mob is dying at, you know, quote unquote appropriate rate, I suppose. I'm more interested in seeing what happens to Inaruk. Oh wait, I can just run past. Oh, I guess I want to kill the minis. I guess I don't know. What's this? This is indicolite is how you pronounce that word? Ah, crap! I just auto-looted that. I didn't mean to. Dang, that's a lot of disease and poison resist. Oh wow, a very intelligent, wise, agile warrior. How nice, how lovely. Wow. It's on a game yesterday, and one of my cats kept walking back and forth on my keyboard. That's annoying to say the least. Oh, that's right. I can harm touch. I can mend. I gotta remember these things. I can harm touch. I can mend. This guy clearly isn't undead, right? Nope. Okay. Gotta have those intelligence and wisdom stats for those trade skills. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Is that how trade skills work in this game? Oh, Valakar, great point. That's a great point. Got a row of M dashes waiting to be sent. The enter key is not far from that on the numpad. Gonna set up int gear just to put on while trade skilling. Smart. See, smart. Now what's killing my pet? Like an AoE from this guy, I guess? Interesting. Oh, riposte. Oh, okay. So if I turn him, it's probably better for my pet, right? Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. See, I'm learning. All right, that wasn't bad. All right. Oh, hello. An ashen bone drake. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Where's the dog love? Yeah. I love all animals. Aren't I supposed to have like Grim Aura or something? Where's my Grim Aura? Oh, there it is. I thought I forgot something. I knew I was missing a little arm buff somewhere. Oh, there we go. Dun 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 dun. I'm using an iPad for second monitor at my desk, and I have to turn it to the fish game so my cat can swat fish or will not stop trying. That's amazing, cars. That's incredible. Oh my goodness. All right, we have a necromancer, a rogue, and a warrior. I'm just gonna kill the low level first. Oops, that's not. I didn't mean to cast nullify magic, but here I am casting nullify magic. I can cast banish undead. Ooh, yeah. You know what? I'm swapping to inversion. I'm gonna spam banish undead just to spend some mana. No reason not to, right? Oh, never mind. I thought it was doing like 10% of its HP, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oops, I guess I need to try. I keep forgetting to turn these guys around so my poor pet doesn't get reposted. Okay, I mean, presently, I'm not thrilled with the damage output. I'm not upset about it. But I'm just thinking to myself, like, if it's taking me this long to kill something on a tier 1 target, how long is it going to take me to kill it on tier 2, 3, let alone 4, you know? Yeah, let me see if I can pull up my pets of damage here. Stand by. Hey, he's doing 4.5% damage, baby. He's doing. My pet's doing 6 DPS. Thank you very much. Huh? I'm just saying, all right? He's doing 6 DPS, baby. Don't hate on old, what's this one's name? Vabantic. Vabantic and I go way back to about 10 minutes ago, okay? We miss Gavin. Gavin, we miss you so much. That's called EQ log parser, Raxel. They have updated it for EQL. I wouldn't say that it's 100% accurate as of yet, but it is. Hey, cutie pie. Nice hair, kiddo. Wow, your hair and your doll's hair look so similar. I was about to say, she has ice cream earrings in as well. You look very. And you have an ice cream shirt on? Oh my goodness. Savannah has an ice cream shirt, ice cream earrings, and her doll's hair match. That's a mommy question. That's a mommy question. You're very welcome, Raxel. I have turbo twitch since I have so many people I watch on Twitch. I can't afford. I can't. Me too. Me either, Jody. For real. Think she's trying to tell you something? A little fashionista, cute. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Okay. I can say that I'm not thrilled with the damage output of this monk either. Just. This is not what I had in mind for my raid DPS. But I'm also keeping in mind that it's okay if things take a time to progress through. Like I'm not, you know, I'm not dying, I'm not struggling. But it's only a +1. I don't know. Your tanky try a different stance. Oh, that's a good point. I could try a different stance. That's a very good point. Let me kill this agent and swap to offense. Yeah. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Alright, drop into offense. Let's see how this goes. See how quickly I can burn this warrior down. Need some sky weapons? That's true. That's true. You should be an enchanter, get that enchanter pet. Ooh la la. Healing a lot less than on the bard. Yeah, I'm sure that block and dodge come into play quite a bit. Yeah. Again, I'm not going to sit here and say that this is a horrible experience. It's not. But, you know, I think I was so pleasantly surprised with yesterday's Dragons and Yale experience. This being harder and taking longer, it's like, oh man, like, what, you know, what am I doing wrong? What went wrong? That kind of thing, you know? Pretty sure they're implementing it today, Chiquito? Is it a hotfix today? Don't quote me on that. That's what I heard earlier today from someone in Twitch chat. Yeah, we'll see, Beldeat. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Martins, me too, man. Like if I swapped out my monk for a berserker, I guarantee you my damage would be noticeably higher. But I can't because my only two mains right now are monk and bard. But if I could get a berserker as another main, and I'd be berserker Shadow Knight cleric for this instance, I better be sick. We have an ethereal mist chest. Let's go and auto loot that. Why not? Let me get some stuff back real quick. Yeah, Kixon, that's a really good point. Other waves took inspiration from Sargeras, the Sword and Silithus. Oh, that's cool. Monk got that block, maybe can also kick with fancy shoes. Oh. Yeah, I can drop into a striker stance this one, yeah. Dude, I love Rogue in this version of the game. Auto skill backstab is so nice. So nice. I love it. I'm gonna drop into Striker, Spellblade. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what we got. Let's see how quickly we can burn this down. Does the parser tell you how long the fight was? Yes. So that fight oh wait, I need to turn this mob around so my poor pet doesn't get walloped. So that fight, I engage those hold on one second. I engage those at, sorry, I'm not trying to be difficult, I'm just trying to keep an eye on my health while also oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Evasive. I'm alt tabbed, that's why I'm scurred. Oh yeah, Mind. Thank you. I've forgotten I'm a daggum monk. Alright, well I'm all tabbed. I'm just gonna stay in defense stance. Anyway, so I engaged that triple pack, the Drake, the Agent, and the Evangelist at 9:57, and I pulled this mob at 10:05. So, oh no, my pet's going down. Can I heal my pet? I don't have a like a normal heal. Is there a pet heal? No, it looks like it's just a normal heal. Let me jump into like superior. Got my superior heal out. Let's see if I can just cast a little superior heal on Vibantic over here. Nice. All right, get back to it now. Back to it then. All right, Vibantic, you're looking good. He wasn't getting reposted because you know his back is the mob's back is to him, so I don't know what was happening to him there. I'm gonna drop back into drop into offense stance. Keep an eye on my health. Hey, Giggle Mage, welcome. Whoa, a raid from Giggle Mage. May I ask you? You seem to like spin up a stream for a handful of hours and spin it down, and then you spin it back up a handful of hours later. I'd like, do you take breaks for like lunch and stuff? Is that why you're up and down a few times throughout the day? Thank you so much for the raid. You continue to be so generous with your time, your attention, your community. Thank you so much. I promise every single time I've stopped streaming, specifically this week, I've been looking for you to be online and you haven't been online, so I wind up raiding Keston, or yesterday I raided Chris Mallow, the marshmallow guy. But I'm looking forward to being able to raid your stream one day. One day. Let's drop into... Oops, I just jumped into balance stance accidentally. Oh, casting the wrong ability there. There we go. Jump back into offense. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I haven't stepped foot into Sky yet. I jumped out of Spellblade to jump into Inversion for this Banish Undead nuke. Okay. This thing's dead. It dropped some imbrued plate. Ooh, Bard gear. Ooh, nice. Oh, dang. That's not a bad chest. What am I currently wearing? Pristine. So strength agi dex. That's strength dex charisma. So I lose the agility, but looks like it's a nice little upgrade there for when I'm playing Bard. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, we got Maestro here. Let me get some mana and endurance back real quick. They patch two-handers. Not that I know of, Cars. What do you mean? Yeah, again, man, I think a Berserker instead of Monk would make a big difference here. With Berserker stance, then like an Earth, what's it called? Earth Shaker? That'd be crazy. Oh, was it Cars? Interesting. Ah, interesting. Dual wield stats. I see, I see. Alright, let us... let me do this and this. Let's go. Let's turn him around for my poor little pet. This guy classify as an undead target? Is that way? I'll go inversion. Let's see how this looks. I don't know how much mana I need to reserve for heals though, so we'll keep an eye on it here. If you roll Paladin main in second rogue, the dual wield actually, yes, correct, DFO. It absolutely does. Yep. As long as the weapons can be used by rogue, paladin, and or your third class, absolutely. What I've heard, dual wield greater than 200 largely because of how the strategy skill and it interacts with lower damage hits compared to big slower hits. Interesting. I'm gonna jump back into Spellblade, half mana. First look does theory crafting and testing the arena dummy. Test any ideas his chat come up with. Yeah, that's awesome. The more educated we are, the better we are, people. So, okay, so what do you guys think? If we... I'll compare the Maestro of Rancor fight here versus the D1 versus the D0 in a moment when I haven't, in a few minutes when I have him killed, I should say. Let me go ahead and heal my pet real quick. Make sure he doesn't flop. I'm curious what let me jump into striker stance too. I'm not really spending any endurance in offense stance. Harm touch. It feels weird not having like an ability that I'm actively using, like I do with the bard with melody and whatnot. Pet hats and naming it. Wait, pets can have hats? That's amazing, Stash. Oh, that's fantastic. I didn't know that. Oh no, my poor pet's I guess getting nuked. He's probably doing an AoE or something like that. Hopefully we don't die here. I could drop into a defense stance, but I'm trying to do a little bit more damage here. One of the chatters came up with the idea to enchant metal while fighting. Yeah, that's so cool. Go from Vibantic to Vibe Antics. What would you recommend for someone who's worried about class fantasy? I've spent 20 years being a Beast Lord. Feels weird multi-classing, like it'll detract from the class fantasy that was designed around the classes. Some of my favorite places in game. Guild halls. I feel this version will lose some of that feeling. I mean, Beast, I totally hear you in that, you know, you have a certain thing that you're used to, comfortable with, something that your brain enjoys. What I would recommend, I mean, first and foremost, I would absolutely recommend going into this with the understanding and the expectation that it's a different game, different version, different, keyword different. It's okay if it looks, feels, plays, acts, behaves, performs differently, because that's the point. It's also okay if it's not your cup of tea, right? But in terms of, we'll compare logs here in a minute when I'm done monologuing. In terms of how you should like go into it, if you're worried about class fantasy, the beauty is the whole point of this game is that it's it's a new approach, so the fantasy can be different but familiar and comfortable. You can be a Beast Lord. You could be a Beast Lord monk cleric. You could be a Beast Lord paladin enchanter. You can be whatever you want and mix and match as you see fit and have fun with it in that way, knowing that your Beast Lord, your other character on another version of the game, is perfectly fine. He's still there if you'd rather return to that or bounce between the two. The cool thing about this game is you can still have your Beast Lord identity while adding to it, while making it more, you know, more than the sum of its parts kind of a thing. And for me, I love monk. This guy's a monk right now. I bounce between monk and bard because those are the two classes I love more than anything. My bard was not performing the way I wanted to in Plane of Hate, so I dropped the bard. I brought in the monk. And sure, I'm a cleric and a shadow knight on top of those two classes, depending upon which one I have set as my primary. But, you know, I've still got my Mend, my Feign Death. When I'm on my bard, I still have my Melody and Symphonic Aura. And to me, it just adds that experience. It just makes it more fun in a different fashion. The heck is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, Ultra Vision. Who the heck? Oh, it's a monk thing. That's so weird. Okay, let's look at logs real quick. And let's compare. Let's see. Where is Maestro? There he is. Okay, so my bard did 138 DPS on a 0. This guy did 168. Whoa, hey, we got more damage, people. We've got more damage. Let's look at the breakdown of this one. So this one, again, Reaving Strike, Banish Undead. That's the nuke I bring to the table as a cleric. We have some really heavy-footed kicks, some heavy-handed strikes when I was sitting in striker stance, as you can see. If we look at the other one, here we go. We can see this damage breakdown. So this one, again, Breathing Strike, Drain Spirit. I didn't have, was I in Spellblade for this one? A little bit. So my Drain Spirit wasn't as big because I wasn't in Spellblade the entire time. But with my bard, let's see. Okay, wait. Piercing was 25% of my damage on my bard. This one was 15%. So I did less melee damage, interestingly enough, but way more striker damage. And then let's see, 45 versus 4. So more or less the same amount of direct damage through Reeve, Spellblade / Banish Undead. So, and interesting. A little bit more DPS though. That's nice. A wee little bit more. Let's get this Lord of Loathing out of here. He's a wizard again. We can debuff him real quick. There we go. Is this an undead target? Can I banish this guy? Yeah, he is, but I'll drop into inversion. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, I think Beast Lord, Monk, and Shaman would be fun. Good thing Bard is still in the title. All right, listen here, man. Let me update it again, Druish. Stand by. Let me update it again. There we go. Thank you, Druish, for... I'm dying. Oh, boy. I'm also stunned right now. Hello? You want to unstun me there, pal? Thank you. Okay, we have Promise Renewal going now. Let me drop back into Striker stance. Promise Renewal is about to go off. Is there a list of each race's Beast Lord pet, like the same way ogres and gnomes have monk animations now? What did gnome or high elf beast pets look like? That might be on the wiki. It might be something in Discord. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but I'm sure that information is available if you look hard enough, or if you just ask enough people. So cars, I don't go into, like, I'm not going into Freeport. I'm not wandering into Kellethan. I'm not wandering into Kelwith or whatever the high elf place is. I keep my distance. New Sebelis, the starting zone for Ixars, has everything you need. Every class spell vendor is there, so regardless of what you play, you'll have your spells there. So it all performs and behaves very well because of that. But in terms of going anywhere else, probably not a good idea. Are you dual wielding? Yes, I am, Captain. Yes, I am. Tiny Trash Bandit, posture check, and hydrate. Well, and stretch. What are you doing? Yeah, so these are usable by Paladin. These one-handers are usable by Paladin. And because I'm able to, I'm sorry, not Paladin, Shadow Knight. Well, I mean, Paladin can wear it, but I'm a Shadow Knight, so I can wield them because I'm a Shadow Knight, but I'm also a monk, which means I can dual wield. So that's how you're able to accomplish that, Captain Cube. You get the best of both worlds, baby. Probably did less melee damage because you lost Bard Haste. Yeah. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah. Solid gold ballet shoes. You think Shadow Knight Cleric Monk or Shadow Knight Cleric Rogue is stronger after playing the Monk? I would go personally, out of those two options, your basic dad, right now, Shadow Knight Cleric Rogue I think would perform better. Now, please keep in mind, I did specifically say I think. I don't have logs in front of me. I don't have numbers, data, you know, objective truth in front of me because I have not tested SK Cleric Rogue, but backstabs are amazing. That doesn't mean that Monk is bad. It's not. That doesn't, but that also doesn't factor in best in slot. I'm just talking about like right now, if I could swap to Rogue, I think my Rogue would probably do a little bit more damage. When you're full best in slot, everything's plus 7, 8, 9, let alone 10. Either one's gonna be perfect, fantastic for whatever the heck you want to do. But I think that Rogues probably deal out a little bit more melee damage right now. The heck is this? A wizard weapon? What? This is insane. Wonderful. Let's loot that. But I love Monk. I'm partial to Monk, your basic dad. I love Monk. That's why I'm like my primary. I have two primaries available. Monk and Bard. And I love them both. Mind, I ain't got time to mind, Chaz. I keep forgetting I have it now that I've swapped back to Monk. You changed from Bard to Monk for more DPS or just needed more kicks? Both, Twerk, both. One thing I'm wishing planned build had was track. I like that you can see stuff in your minimap. My SK Rogue Shaman won't be able to. No, you can. Like I started off as a Monk Warrior Cleric Keen, and you can see the circle is very tight, very small. If you don't have something that can track, you can still see things within, you know, a room or two away, like you can here. So if you're a wizard monk or a wizard rogue, you can dual wield caster weapons. I'm assuming they can be equipped in primary and secondary. A lot of, you know, caster weapons like this wizard mace that just dropped is primary only. So it just depends in that regard, Kixon. All right, let's drop back into Striker, and we'll do Spellblade initially. We'll see how this goes. Got to kill these two guys real quick. Hello, friends. Oh, interesting. I only pulled one.
Okay. I'll take it.
Man, old Vibantic, he's putting in work, people. He's putting in work. All right, we have this Interruck's chosen NPC. We have one more Interruck's chosen NPC, and then we have Interruck himself. I really expected to be... admittedly, I expected this to be a bit easier than it was, just based on yesterday's dragons in Yale. Just destroying them. But again, thinking out loud, reminding myself, it's okay. And in fact, I think it's better for the game if you can't just come in here and just destroy everything on a D3 or D4 day one. I was actually surprised. I was shocked yesterday that I was able to kill the dragons on D4 day one of dinging 50. It was fun. I'm happy that I was able to do it, but I was shocked at the fact that I could do it. I have today and tomorrow before I'm on the road for the weekend. Ooh, where are you going, Drush? On the road again. Just tuned in a few minutes ago, so you probably talked about this, but how has melee damage nerf from yesterday impacted you? I mean, it is a loss of damage, and we talked about this extensively in the first hour or so of the stream. My thoughts, opinions, feelings on it. It's beta. Things are in a constant state of flux. They're trying to find a good equilibrium. They're trying to balance things. They're trying to make sure that melee isn't OP. We gotta, you know, we don't have the big picture, macro versus micro, blah, blah, blah. Does it suck to lose damage? Of course. Am I worried about it? No. Am I gonna play the game? Absolutely. You know, it's one of those things to where people are upset because of a loss of damage. But ultimately, oops, I guess I should turn this guy around so my pet doesn't get posted. But ultimately, you know, the game is still 6 weeks away from launch. Balancing is an ever present thing you have to deal with in a live service game like this. Ooh, a blue diamond. I'm just gonna go ahead and auto sell that here. I don't care. Warrior boots again. All right. And you know, we'll see how things shape up in the days and weeks to come. We also don't know what other kind of tuning passes are coming. That's the whole point of me saying big picture. There could be AA changes coming. There could be more melee damage changes coming. There could be item changes coming. Who knows, right? No big deal. Day one is in your first level 50 or first time hitting 50 was yesterday, Truck. I hit 50 on a Bard Cleric SK combo. And then I left. I stayed in Guck until 50. I left Guck. I teleported and then ran to the permafrost, spun up a D0 of Vox, destroyed her, and then I just worked my way up from D0 to D4, 5 raids back to back to back to back to back, and just kept chipping away at Vox and killed all 5 difficulties of Vox. And then I'm like, well, that was surprisingly easy. So then I left permafrost and I went to Went to Soul B, Nagy's Lair, zoned in. I think I did D0. No, I think I did D0, D1, and then I jumped immediately to D4 and worked my way down. And then I went to Yale and did the same thing and killed Yale on every difficulty. And it felt really good. It was really fun, really enjoyable. And today, here I am trying to do Plane of Hate. Now this is D1, so I'm about to engage Interrupt on level 1 here, and we'll see how this goes, and we'll take it from there. Own personal experience with the damage reduction. Came in as you were talking about this being harder than the bosses yesterday. Yeah, I think that's just Plane of Hate versus killing a dragon, you know? Yeah, Chaz, it's all about HP, baby. Going to Dayton, Ohio. Ooh, visit some of my dad's family. They're having an Italian festival family reunion. I'll probably be bored for 2 days. Aw. Hey, Keston, what's up, bud? Keston, I dedicate this kill to you. Woo. All right, here we go. I'm not in defensive stance, so let's see how this goes. Am I still buffed? I think a couple of my buffs have fallen off, but whatever. All right, let's remember to harm touch. Here we go. Here's a draft of fire. Let's mend. Let's draft until I was killing Gul'dan back in oh my god, I'm going down. World of Warcraft Legion back in the day. Because he has a trinket called the draft. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm done. It's over. I'm gonna have to hard cast. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to hard cast a superior healing. I might be dead for real. I'm going down. I'm going down. 2, 1. Oh, 50 HP. I don't know if you guys were watching that. I literally had 50 hit points. Holy crap. All right, I think I'm just gonna stay in defensive stance for a minute here. Keep an eye on my promise renewal. This is fine. This is fine. It's no big deal. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna jump into balance stance. Try to get a little bit of endurance back early instead of later. Oh my god, that hurts. He's just nuking me right now. Draft of ice. 2, 1. Promise renewal. Oh god. This hurts. Gonna go ahead and cast another promise renewal. And let's jump back into balance stance. And you know what? I'm gonna go recovery stance too, just because why not? Try to get a little bit of mana and endurance back while this promise. Okay, that was fine. He's almost Just want to make sure I don't run out of. Oh my god, did you see that? Sweet googly moogly, man. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Mend. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Back to balance and okay, he's at this point in time, but I'm also at half mana and half endurance. I'm not reading chat right now, by the way, so forgive me. Dag nabbit, man. This guy is hitting much harder than I was expecting. Sweet mercy. All right, I'm just gonna stay in defense stance for now. He's only at what, 55% HP? I haven't used these prayers of life. What does this look like? Oh, it's just like an on-use quick heal. Oh, it's just an on-use quick heal. Okay, that's actually really helpful. Granted, I just used 2. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, my root just wore off. I still have a minute left on this. Other root or whatever it is. Dude, look at me. I'm out of endurance. I'm out of mana. I don't know if I genuinely don't know if I'll be able to kill him this pull because I'm out of... Oh man, look at that. Because I'm running out of endurance and mana. I don't have my bard songs ticking right now. Obviously, I'm not a bard. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm cooked. 29 HP. Holy cow, man. This is wild. I've had many a close calls. Yeah, escape, fate death. Oh my god. I'm just sitting in balanced and recovery, balanced stance and recovery invocation. If I do wind up dying, which is likely, then I do have a better idea of what to expect. But I mean, I don't see how I'm gonna take him down from 35 to 0 when I'm completely out of mana and endurance, you know? Okay, I do have Mind coming up. So I'll be able to get a little bit more mana and endurance back now because I have Mind. Harm touch is back up, so let's Harm touch. Let's Mind. Oh my god. I can't I'm done. I'm done. I do not have the mana for Promise Renewal. Look at this. Goodbye, cruel world. 54 HP. Yeah, that's interesting that I did not expect this combo to feel so much squishier than my my Bard combo. Makes me think maybe I should go back and swap to Bard and then compare. You know what? I'm gonna origin out. I want to compare how that felt on D1 versus what the Bard will feel like on D1. So let me go swap to the Bard again real quick. Yeah, totally playing that complete heal timing, absolutely. That's a good point. I had slow from the Bard when it landed. It's like the reverse Ragnaros fight. Phase 3, their head will spawn out of the lava. Alright, let me load up my... let me swap to this real quick. Yeah, exactly, Pock. Exactly. Okay, I don't think I need to swap anything. I think the only thing that changed... Ooh, look! Wait, look! I now have 2 more AC! Hooray! That earring... that earring is definitely gonna come into play. Alright. Alright, let's run back to the raid real quick. I'm shocked at how exposed I felt on that fight without the Bard. I did not expect that to be as... And I'm not saying it's unkillable. I think that if I went in there, and even if it took me, you know, another 2, 3, 4 attempts to kind of fine-tune my approach, I think it's absolutely killable in that build. But I want to go back in right now and see how it feels with the Bard by comparison. That was crazy, man. You swapped main hand, I think? I did. That was the only thing that swapped was I dropped the stiletto. Wherever it went. I think it's in my equipment thing. I dropped the stiletto. Oh, wait, no. I also have a ring. We gotta get the ring out here. Thank you. Glad we checked. But yeah, I dropped the stiletto for the crystalline spear because it's a bit more damage. And I still have the Orb of Tashan proc, which I'm gonna use. Or try using, I should say. I'm using VE. I will be. I haven't buffed myself yet because I wait until I'm gonna wait until I'm in the zone and closer to pulling him. Not that it matters. I don't have anything that falls off that soon, but I just don't have the stuff loaded. I haven't quick buffed or anything of that sort. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. Alright, let's head back in. Get up to Interrupt again. Quick buff, get my mana back, pull, and see how it goes. See how it goes. Dum, 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 dum. Whee! Alright, zone back in. You. Oh, I guess I should click yes. Sorry. Keep in mind, is only 2 days. I was about to say 2 days old, but what I mean is I've only been 50 for 2 days. And while I certainly have, you know, better gear today than I did yesterday, it's the way that I look at it is that it's okay if do I want naggy buffs? I guess whatever. It's okay if this takes time, you know. It's okay if it takes fine-tuning your approach, getting better gear, having to kill bosses at lower difficulties until you can kill them on higher difficulties. Like I can't speak for every player that's going to engage with this game, but ooh, you know what? Hold on, wait. I need to get my pet out real quick. Hold on. Let's see, pet. But I'd rather the game need, you know, X amount of weeks and or, you know, a small handful of months to really feel like you've finished, beat the game, maxed out, whatever you want to call it. If if we don't get Kunark, hey, Lar Arctic, what's up, man? If we don't get Kunark until, you know, the end of the year at best, I don't want to be done by the end of August, a month later. I want to be working toward things. I want to be, I want to make sure that there's enough to enjoy, enough to do for a handful of months instead of a handful of weeks. Let's go ahead and buff my myself and my pet here. You want to play Necromancer? Oh, dude, Necromancer's great, Beanie. A lot of people are loving Necromancer. Absolutely. There's a raid per difficulty, so it's 6 days, 12 hours right now, Dalazar. Let me get this. Do the pet haste. Cast that real quick. What was he casting on me? Was it Draft of Fire? Is that what he was casting? Let's see, I want to see. Can I see on EQ log parser, can I see damage intake? I mean, maybe I can look at death log. But probably just melee, right? Yeah, just melee attacks. Was it Draft of Fire, Draft of Ice? I just want to make sure I have the right resists up. Is why I ask. I have resist magic, resist fire. We'll go with that and we'll see what happens. Both maybe. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. Let me get hold up just in case. Just in case. There we go. Any planing armor? No, I have not Casella Singe. Like I said, I'm just very fresh 50 on this guy. So I haven't been to Sky. I haven't been to Fear. This is my second difficulty. This is Hate level 1, which is the second difficulty. So all right, here we go. Let me make sure I'm in the right stances I want to be in. Die! Ah! All right. Back to it. Here we go. Oh wait, harm touch is unavailable. Never mind. Can't harm touch yet. Can't mend. So we gotta watch our damage here. Okay, he's trying to immobilize me. Here comes Draft of Fire. Now I could be min-maxing by jumping into like Mage Hunter for those big casts, but his melee swings I think ultimately are going to do more damage between the draft. Okay, it's Draft of Fire again. Draft of Fire again. Mobilize. Draft of Jiva. What's Draft of Jiva? I don't know what that is. Does it tell me what the damage type is? Oh, there. Oh, wait. I'm trying to click into my combat log. Try being the keyword. There it is. Torn of magic causing between. Okay, so it's magic based. Okay. Okay, he's at 75 HP or 75%. Also 50% mana. Dang, man. Look at my endurance. Dag nabbit, man. I'm afraid to jump out of defensive stance to get into balanced stance. Let's go and do it. And you know what? I'm actually going to get into a recovery stance as well here. Oh, wait, I gotta stop my melody to do that. Fucking harm touch him. Okay, promise renewal is landing in 3 seconds. 39 HP. Oh man, that Draft of Fire came in right at the end there and nuked me right as promise renewal was about to land. No bueno. Quick buff is, oh dagnabbit. Quick buff is down for 5 minutes. That's unfortunate. Let me load my buffs real quick. Need 4th class. Yeah, Draft of Jiva was magic based, yeah. Alright, let's get my, oh actually, you know what, let me get my pet out real quick. Pock, thanks for the sub, man! Again, I'm so sorry that these alerts are not working for some reason. I really don't know why. This happens every once in a while, and I genuinely don't know why. Let me get my pet out. Makes me wish I had kept something up to charm, but oh well. Doesn't SK have Illusion Skelly? Flappin' does it? I don't think it does in this, at this level or in this version. Is Clarity bound? I have no idea, Chiquito. I don't know. Alright, quick buff is not up for another 4 minutes. No big deal, no big deal. I'm trying to think, what can I do differently there? The thing that I keep running into is just my endurance is running real low, real fast. Jumping into balance stance, of course, regenerates it to a small... You know what I could do is I could cycle in Jackson's Jig O Vigor, which is an endurance song. But I don't know what I would... I don't want to drop Cantata. And does Cantata and Jackson stack? I'd have to check. I guess I could check right now. Hold on. No reason not to. What's up, dude? Ooh, something's printing. Fun. Jackson's and... let's go. Cantata. I don't know why they're... Okay, yep. It looks like they do stack. So, oh my god, 118 endurance. Oh. Oh, it's only 18 total. I see. I got excited. So I have 118 with Jackson's or 104 without it. I just don't know. What would I drop? I can't remember what I have. I have Katas, which... Ooh, I could drop Katas because I'm not in... That's what I'll do. I'll drop Katas because I'm not in Spellblade the entire fight. So yeah, I'll do that. Because I want Cantata I want Jonathan's. I want elemental rhythms. And I want the slow. Although, you know what I needed? Hold on one second. Let me look at damage over time. Oh wait, no, slow. Let me look at slow. Magic bait. You know what? I wonder if I can drop. Let me. Okay, so here's what I'm looking to do. So I'm going to inspect my log. Okay, and we're going to look at the damage breakdown. Which dots landed? So Chords of Cessation landed, which is an AoE slow, and Foofles landed. So I can safely drop my like poison dot to cycle in another single target slow. I don't know if they stack. I don't know if one's gonna, you know, overwrite the other. But if poison isn't landing, period, then there's no reason not to try it. All right, let me load the buffs here. We got quick buff in a minute and a half. So we'll definitely try that. As a solutions engineer, I love digging in issues to find a solution. After a lot of research on Inny, I've concluded that if you get his HP to 0 while yours is above 0, you can win. Thanks, Doc. Well said, well said. Oh my goodness. Shadow Knights can size of using Shroud of Undeath. I don't think we have that in this version, or maybe this in Classic Flappin'. I don't think. But the thing about amplification only amplifies singing, not instrument based songs. And I think the only thing that sings is cat. I'd have to check the types. What? Oh, my wife needs me. I'll be right back. What up? Okay. Anyway, the non-bard experiment was short-lived. Oh, we're all still experimenting here, Druish. It's all good, man. We're still experimenting with a bunch of stuff. Let's go ahead and buff. Let's load my DPS set again here. It's all an experiment, Druish. Okay, so we're gonna drop the disease for a single target slow. Let's see how that goes. So detrimental, slow, this. We're gonna drop What did I say? That's right. Katas for more endurance regen. The chant of poison is also not landing, like, at all. So I'm curious if there's anything else I can cycle in from my bard. I don't know if there's anything else that my bard really brings. Single target melody. It can't be a group song if I have symphonic aura turned on. Is that it? Good. I can't have a damage shield. That'd be nice, but it's a group song. Don't care about a snare, obviously. Mana drain. Will the mana drain work? I don't know if a mana drain work. It's a point blank AoE. I think it'll work. That'd be good. Love you, buddy. Yeah, it's probably. I have no idea how long it's gonna print. Yeah. Let's try the mana drain. It's a magic-based thing. All right, let's try this. I have no idea how this will stack up, obviously. Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait. I need to get my pet haste on. Old Gaber here. Want to make sure he's ready to pump, you know? Okay, there we go. Tap. Health. Rain Spirit. Alright, we are equipped. We've got my melody set up. We've got symphonic aura set up. Don't know if this will be better, but let's give the old college try here. We good? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but that's fine. Alright. Let's make sure we're in the right stances. Okay, here we go. Here we go! Arm touch is still down, sadly. Okay, Spellblade procced a few times there, that's nice. Oh, there we go, we're gonna jump into that. He hasn't really started, okay, he's just now started casting, I don't know why it took him so long. Looks like Fufos is landing and Chords of Cessation are landing. I'm already at 66% endurance. Like nothing else is landing right now. My Orb of Tashan proc has not proc yet either. Golly, man. What? Jump into balance stance here. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're full healed. Okay, Tashan just landed, or Tashanya, whatever you want to call it. Go and have a promise renewal going. I'm just trying to get a little bit of endurance back sooner rather than later. Try being the key word here. Here comes promise renewal. We're good. Hey, look, a cold dot. How exciting. Okay, we're back up to 80% endurance. I'm gonna drop into defense stance since I'm a little light on, not light on mana, but my mana is a little bit lower than my endurance, so we're gonna try to stay. We're just trying to stay ahead of the curve. I mean, Interrock's already at 58, 57, so I'm feeling okay. Like, we're keeping pace with him. Like, I don't look at my health, I look at my mana and endurance, and I compare it to the mob's HP, because that, to me, is more telling than my HP, because my HP can get healed, obviously. So, right now, my mana and endurance are just a smidgen ahead of Interrock's. Oh, here's Harm Touch. Let's go ahead and use that. Okay, I'm going to jump back into balance stance here in a minute. Moment, I should say. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Promise renewal. We're just gonna ride out some balance stance for a little bit. Oh god, not on the. I don't think I can. It's starting to melee really hard. Oh wow, yeah, I still have a while on promise renewal as well. 10 seconds. I do have my prayers and my blade stopper in a pinch. Okay, he's at 30%. My mana and endurance are around 50, so I'm feeling comfortable with this. Again, just my stuff is not, my songs are not landing. My aura, my melody, it's just not landing, which is very frustrating. Again, this is only D1. Over channel, I believe, does not impact that for Bard songs. That's based on our testing earlier. Okay, 19% feeling okay. Feeling okay. 18%. Okay, we're gonna drop back into balance stance. We're in balance stance. We are in recovery invocation. A couple of dots are landing. He's at 13% HP. Gonna drop back into defensive stance here. Again, in the pinch, I've got Prayers of Life. We have 10 seconds on Promise Renewal. I may have to use one of these prayers, which is okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Promise Renewal. Okay, I'm good. We're good. We're good. All right, we got him. So yeah, cycling. I feel like even though the Bard dots are not. Ooh, look, we got an earring and a ring. Oh boy! Oh, Chaz, we're good, man. We're good. Holy moly, man. That was definitely, yeah, I got both. That was definitely a lot. That's also a +2 instead of a +1 on that earring. And I got another cloaked upgrade. I got an ice belt. Anyway, yeah, that was much harder. Yeah, massive is a bit of an under. Yeah, compare. Look at, I have a ring with 2 AC, which by the way, I had no earrings when I logged in this morning. I'll miss the bloodstone earring. Anyway, yes, very happy about the earring there. That will make an enormous difference. So very happy with that. Now this, what is this ring right here? 22 AC. Wow, a bunch of stats. This is, I'm okay with this. I'm definitely okay with this. We're gonna replace my Moonstone ring. Obviously, this ice belt is, wow, that's a really nice belt with a bunch of resists on it. I can't wear it in this combo, but I will eventually find use for it, obviously. And then another Cloak of Scales here. Let me go ahead. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have leveled up this Cloak of Scales, obviously, and I forgot to. So let's do that. I'm gonna hold on to my other modes. I don't care about the other ones. Let's go and combine these two into a +2. There we are. Okay, so I got, let's recap real quick. We got Earring of Bashing +2 now. We have Cloak of Scales +2 now. Cauldrons of Powers a +1. We have Engineer's Ring +1. Ring of Pure Blood +2. Definitely some nice upgrades from D0 and D1. Now, let's look at our damage breakdown here. That's what I'm interested in. We're gonna compare D0. Let's look at D0 first. Hold on one second. Interrupt. Here we go. Okay, so this is my D0 kill, I believe. Yes. And then let's look at my D1 kill. Yeah, okay. So let's compare. So first and foremost, D0 had approximately 32.3k HP. D1 had 34,500. So slightly more HP in D1, of course. We're looking at our, let's expand these for the damage breakdowns. In D0, about 58% of our damage came from direct damage, Drain Spirit, Spellblade procs, Reaving Strike from Reave, Scream of Death Strike, Harm Touch. Only 37% came from D1 because I was not in Spellblade for most of the fight, or any of the fight, I guess. Reave hit for 9.7k total in D1 versus 6.7k total in D0. I only got one Harm Touch off in D1. Dot-wise, looks like we had about 8,000 damage in dots from my Bard dots, Foofles, Chant of Frost, and my AoE slow. And only 3.7k on D0. I think that the reason why that doubled is probably the Tishania proc from the Orb of Tishon that I have in my main hand, if I had to guess. 15% of my damage came from my main hand piercing in D1, and only 11% in D0, so my main hand damage was a little bit higher in D1. Same thing with my offhand. 6% on slashing offhand, 4% slashing offhand on D0, so my physical damage went up between D0 and D1 too. Dude, that's awesome. Oh no, 8-Ball. 8-Ball, I will absolutely respond to anything. If you asked something earlier, I apologize. Please forgive me. I don't know if I was in, maybe I had to walk away to help my wife with something. Maybe it was during that moment. It could have been during raid combat, so I do apologize, 8-Ball. Let's see here. Let's see, you asked, I'm wondering if you are the same Brutal from back in the day on the Burtok server. Oh, 8-Ball. You silly little goober. So, no. However, I know who you're talking about, and I did steal his name. Let me tell you the story. When I was a boy, I played EverQuest. And I started on Aralisi Mar, but I eventually found myself on Burtox. I was a Wood Elf Bard, then I became a Vashir Bard. I played a character named Staccato Vibrato. I was nobody, didn't know what I was doing, etc., etc. But there was a guild on Burtox called Phantom Raiders. All right? And there was a monk named Rack and a warrior named Brutal, and that guy, I never spoke to him, never grouped with him, never raided with him, but anytime I saw him out and about, oot and boot, he was larger than life. This giant ogre warrior, I think he was ogre, in my mind he's an ogre, named Brutal. And so when I transitioned from EverQuest to EverQuest 2 in November of 2004, while I started as a bard, became a troubadour, I eventually found myself tanking at EverQuest 2, and my mind immediately asked, and the question my mind asked myself was, you know, who is the best tank you've ever played with? Who is the standout tank? And Brutal was his name. So I named my EverQuest 2 tank Brutal. And then when I dropped EQ2 about 6 months later and started playing WoW, I made a Tauren protection warrior named Brutal. And I made a guild called Static. And I was the main tank and the guild leader of Static for about 10 years. And when I started streaming on Twitch in 2013, I just named myself Brutal Static. And here we are, all these years later, having robbed that man of his name. So I don't even know if you're still out there listening, 8-Ball. So forgive me if you are, but that's the story, baby. So no, I'm not the original Brutal from Burtox who tanked for Phantom Raiders, but I was a fan, stealing names and destroying guilds since 1999. Anyway, yeah, if I ever miss your question, you are more than welcome, guys. Please feel free to ask questions as many times as necessary. If I miss it, I do my best not to miss it, obviously, but if I do ultimately miss something, please forgive me, bear with me. I would much rather answer questions and be engaging than to ignore you, obviously. So, woo! All right, I'm feeling good after getting that kill under my belt. Maybe we should mix it up. Maybe we can go to Fear. You guys want to try a little Plane of Fear? What would that be? Fearot, right? Just those days when you would see characters on the server running through Freeport Kranos and having that in-awe feeling. Like you saw Michael Jordan in game. Yeah, Ghostal. There was something so special about that, man. So special about that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna worry about doing this on D2, let alone anything beyond that. I'm gonna go to Plane of Fear and we'll see how that feels. Let's go to Fear and get Amulet of Necropotence. That's the Skelly necklace that has like a Skelly illusion that also, what, robs you of 100 HP if you have it equipped? Won't be wearing that, thank you very much. The stain certainly seems more valuable than DPS and raid bosses, at least in your gear level. That one, Jay will. I totally agree, man. Totally agree. All right, where the heck is, Fear? Or not, yeah, Fear. Okay, wow, it's way down here, okay. Let's go, people! Yeah, but I don't want the, yeah, I know it's a clicky, but my point is I'm not going to wear it, and I don't want to be a skeleton. I want to be an Ixa. Does it have an effect, like a regen effect, a mana regen effect, or anything like that, or is it just an illusion on this server? I was Bard 2 back when our guild leaders were friends with Fires of Heaven during a raid. If you were in some FOH, popped in our raid chat, FOH Bard was there. Was my total awe moment? Yes. Ooh, Dispel Protection, but I don't have to, but, Chaz, I don't have to worry about Dispels as a solo player. Although if I could match my pet, that'd be pretty sick. Heck yeah, man, let's do it.
Heck yeah, man, let's go, man. Come on, man.
I fear that poor 8-Ball left before he heard my tale, regaling the tale of old Brutal, the warrior from Phantom Raiders. Poor 8-Ball. If anyone sees 8-Ball in anyone else's chat, let him know I apologize. And I wasn't intentionally ignoring him. The tale will live on in all of us and we'll pass it along. Good. All right, I'm assuming the Voidling is somewhere around here. A real lizard man would never go against his lord and savior Kazakh Thule or his underlings. Well, oh well. Too bad, so sad. Alright, where's this Voidling at? Voidling, is there a Voidling here? Ah, Voidling, hello there. Hail! I am going to start at D0 again. Wait. Oh, that was weird. Let's go ahead and create the raid. Yes. Missed the end of Interact. How did the testing go? TLDR is fine. I killed him. I got a fantastic ring, fantastic earring. We verified that Bard is definitely the play over Monk, sadly. And all is well. But it was not an easy fight, so I decided not to worry about it on a +2 at the moment. I'm in Fear now, and we're gonna see how Fear feels. Fear. Ah! The wall of fire. Wall of fire. Okay, what NPCs do we have here? We have Fright. We have Terror. We have a Phoboplasm. Some Knights. Right. I guess we'll have to see how this goes. A boogeyman is right here. Woo! You know what I need to do though? Hold on one second. I'm going to save this spell set as Bard, Cleric, Shad, Inny. Just like that. That way, I have the whatchamacallit here, just to make sure I don't mess this up for future purposes. But do you think SK Druid Bard would be viable? Viable, yes. Would it be as strong as Cleric right now? No. If they give Druids a big heal like Promise Renewal, it'd be great. Keep in mind, however, Sunder, SK benefits from having as much HP as possible, not just to keep itself alive, but due to how Reeve works. Reeve takes your max HP and converts it into damage. So if I have 6k, which I do, almost 6100, and you only have, let's say, 5200, my Reeves hit for a little bit more. And if we look at damage real quick, if we look at the breakdown of damage, you'll see that Reeve does 20% of my damage in this build. So you're just robbing yourself of damage in that in that way. That said, if you want to play a combo and you can find a way to make it work, who cares at that point? Have fun, you know? Dude, Naki and Vox, Haunted Chest, and Eyeballs no longer dispel in solo. So I don't think anything dispels in solo, Chaz. Pretty sure that's one of the benefits of doing things by yourself is you don't get buffs removed, you just get time shaved off your buffs a little bit at a time. What faction hits do you get from fear mobs? We're about to find out. How good is Paladin sustain compared to Cleric? I mean, Paladin, what's really good about Paladin is Lay on Hands is up every, you know, like 4 minutes or whatever it is with your smite interaction. So you have Lay on Hands, but you don't have something like Promise Renewal. You have little tiny heals that you're either proccing with Spellblade or you're hard casting during combat. I just want Druid over Cleric to begin with to get the ports. Yeah, I would say, Sunder, if ports are your big thing, get your Druid to 25 and then drop it to get the Cleric. If that is like your priority and your intention, that's what I would do if I were you. I'm not going to sit here and say that that's like, you know, oh my god, you have to do it that way and there's, you know, no other way that you can approach it, that kind of stuff, but that's what I would do if I were in your shoes. All right, let's see how Killing Fright goes. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess I should drop into Spellblade. That'd be smart, right? I feel like I could fight a couple of these minis at the same time, but that's okay. No big deal. Did you ever put the Bard chest piece? Ooh, I did not, Chaz. Thanks for the reminder. The Embrued Plate Mail. Okay, so that gives me 31 AC versus 23. It gives me Strength Dex versus Strength Agility Dex. And then, yeah, I'm definitely putting that on. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Sweet. Da 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 da. Am I not maybe I got stunned. I'm not casting a melody right now. Whoops. Okay, we're good. I'm going to level Wizard or Druid for ports with my 3 I choose at the start. Our AAs, yeah, I mean, cars, I don't know which way I'm gonna go yet. I think I'm probably gonna get up to like 40, 45, 50 and then cycle in a Druid or a Wizard. And then then drop the Druid or the Wizard and then cycle in the other that I didn't level. Oh, I've looted charcoal. How exciting. Wow. I don't think I'm gonna do it from the get-go, and I don't think... Oh, hello. And, I don't think I'm gonna do it, at the same time. I'm gonna say... Ah! Look out! It's another ad! Look out! Are AAs able to be refunded and reallocated, or are you stuck... So right now, Fanon, when you buy an AA, that's it. There is no resetting, removing, you know, changing, swapping, editing on the fly, etc., etc. Like what you get is what you buy is what you got. I'm sorry. Did you dare summon me, sir? You dare summon me? I think Druid is best done with Enchanter personally, so the strong slows and mana regen can prop up. Not as good heals. Ooh, that's a good point, Chaz. Yeah. I'm going Pork Crazy and unlocking both first Warrior, Druid, Wizard, and changing out Druid, Wizard once I unlock. So, Sifu, based on that, are you saying like you're locked into the idea of playing a Warrior? Is that what I'm picking up? Parts let me level faster so I can figure out it's worth maybe leveling a little slower leveling. Yeah, I guess for me, Cars, I'm Ixar, so porting is not relevant to my experience whatsoever until I hit 50. Because I'm going from New Seb to Befallen, which is a 4-minute run. Then I'm going to Origin out of Befallen when I'm done with Befallen. And then I'm going to run from New Seb to... Excuse me? Then I'm running from New Seb to Guck, which is a 6-minute run. So for me, ports don't matter at all until I'm 50. That's because I'm picking Ixar, you know? Will you quit summoning me? Dagnabbit! Or throwing me around, whatever you're doing. That's feels bad if you decide you don't like playing class after. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna change that or if that's just the way it's gonna be, Feignin. I can't say, sadly. But yeah, it does suck to kind of lose out on some AAs if you ultimately drop a class. What about class A's when you swap classes? So your class AAs again are not refunded, but they're there if you swap. So like if you invest into cleric class AAs and you drop the cleric, and then an hour, a day, a week, a month later, you swap back to cleric, the AAs are still there, still purchased. You don't have to repurchase them. You do not get refunded for them. What the heck? What the heck? Dude, my pet's going down. My pet's going down. Can I promise renewal my pet? Will you dagnabbit, man? Is that the Dracolich that's throwing me around like that? That's incredibly annoying. You're saying, yeah, he's my buddy, the warrior. Is that what you're saying? Oh crap! I didn't cast promise renewal on myself. I'm fine, totally fine. Specters and imps randomly proc a teleport on you. That's so daggum annoying. What's the specter? Okay, let me take this jerk out then. Ports are low need, I agree, but I just want to get it out of the way. Yeah, here's my line of thinking, and again, I'm just thinking about like min-max approach, whatever you want to call it. Because I'm an Ixar, I know I don't need them. But if you, let's say you have a trio that you really want to play that doesn't include a druid or a wizard. If you are able to feasibly run between your first, let's say, you know, 1 or 2 dungeons, and you get up to level 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, whatever it is, and you have that much more gear, that many more AAs, etc., it'll make your leveling of the druid and or wizard that much easier, faster, and so on and so forth. That, because for a lot of us, myself included, it's just I just gotta get it done. This is not a class that I want to play necessarily. It just needs to be handled. So for me, I'd rather get to a point to where I can get through the leveling of the druid and wizard faster, but that's because I don't need the druid, I don't need the ports until I'm ready to raid. So there's no right or, I mean, I guess there technically is a right and a wrong way depending upon what you want to do and what you want to accomplish, but ultimately it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you can always summon as a group as well, gather party cards. That's another option. You're just gonna be able to just plop down and solo every zone. I mean, that's my plan. Is I'm just looking to solo everything. Yeah. Doom 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 doom. Bone Razor. Let me auto loot that. Scare Straw. Let me auto sell that. All right, let me head back the other way. Might as well get some mana and endurance back. That was frustrating. Make an ogre. Go to upper guck, lower guck, all from 20. Dude, absolutely, Sunder. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love that. Yes. Cross world invites work. Yeah, so for instance, if you're a wood elf and they're an Ixar or a halfling or a dwarf or a troll, yeah, it doesn't matter where you start because you can summon the other person at any given moment. It's a 6-hour cooldown, but let's say that you start as an Ixar and they start as a wood elf and you both really want to level in Crushbone. Cool. No big deal. Just go ahead and grind up. It's all good. Group up, summon the wood elf can summon the Ixar. Get to grinding. How does the loot work in group instances of raids? So you get the same amount per person as you do in solo. So yeah, grouping versus soloing, the amount of loot doesn't change. it's personal loot. So you have a random chance of getting, what is it, 2 to 4 pieces or 2 to 6 pieces, whatever the boss drops. You're just gonna get a random amount from that, depending upon the person. Ultimately, from a loot, like from a gearing up standpoint, it is better to play with other people you know. Because for instance, let's say I'm just gonna make this really simple. If I'm playing a monk and you're playing a bard, and you get a monk item you don't need or want, and I get a bard item I don't need or want, we can trade each other. You can trade items, I think it's 1 time if I'm not mistaken. So I can give you what I'm not going to use, you can give me what you're not going to use, and we both get to equip it, level up our gear, etc., etc. So that's something to keep in mind. I plan on soloing most of the stuff because that's what I want to do in this game. Is I'm probably going to be soloing almost everything. But that's my choice. Pallywish Shaman with a PB AoE Spellblade. Heck yeah, dude. I really hope they add Soul Winds and Sky soon. I'm curious how hard it'll be. Yeah, we should see that pretty soon, if I had to guess. Might be today. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Drop into recovery stance just for safety's sake. Thank you guys for being here. I don't think I've mentioned it today, but if you are enjoying the stream, if you are interested in seeing more gameplay, then please feel free to follow the channel. I appreciate any and all follows, any and all interactions. You are more than welcome to engage with chat, ask them questions, ask me questions. If I don't know the answer to something, it's all but guaranteed somebody in chat does. So please feel free to hang out, follow, enjoy, and ask whatever you feel like asking. Okay, is it just one more mini, is that right? And then Kazakul on the up there on the, yeah, there he is. What up, Kazak? Little Dread here. Let me drop into offense stance and see how this feels offensively. Oh man, we got a couple of mobs coming in. Maybe I should drop back into a defense stance. Haha. Oh, defense, help. Can I? Oh no, never mind. I was about to say, can I charm? But I realize I have Gaber here helping me take these guys down. I remember using Lightning the Quad Kite in original. If they don't update Sky, can use it as a punishment. Bad grades, you farm Sky for 10 hours this week. No, there will definitely be a solo version of Sky prior to launch, of course. How does Spellblade work? Are you limited to the class's spells that get Spellblade, or can you use spells from any of the 3? For example, Warrior, Ranger, Shaman, and the Ranger Spellblade procs them. Absolutely. That's exactly how it works, Moo. As a Shadow Knight right now, if I'm not in Spellblade, but if I were in Spellblade, I'd be proccing my life tap spell, Drain Spirit, because that's what's in my number 1 slot. If I were an SK Wizard Cleric, I could proc my Cleric nukes if it was in the number 1 spell slot. I could proc my Wizard nukes, etc., etc. But yeah, that's how it works by design. Spellblade is quite nice. The one thing that I'm noticing and recognizing with Spellblade from a rating standpoint, at this gear level, AA's, gear, experience, whatever it is, at this point, I'm not able to stay in Spellblade the entire fight. Oftentimes I'm dropping into recovery because I'm having to cast Promise Renewal to keep myself alive. But when I am able to use Spellblade, it's very nice.
Ooh, Chaz, that's helpful. Thank you for letting me know. Ooh, is that a monk weapon? Is that a monk weapon? Watch that right there. Let's see, let's see. Ball of ever-living golem. No, it's a range item. Ooh, look at that. HP resists. Auto loot. We'll go ahead and put that on. Presently, I'm wielding this throwing boulder +8. So let's get a few more resists and HP on there. Feeling good. Feeling good. Chaz, I really do appreciate you letting me know about that, man. I did not know. Except for the fact you're wrong, because I just realized that in my, here, I'll show you, in my damage breakdown, well, look what I have here. Yeah, so I guess maybe the snare component doesn't work, but at the very least, the, oh, you're talking about the single target. I apologize. You're talking about the single target. Forgive me. I see what you're saying. Thank you. Forgive me. Forgive me. I thought you were talking about the AoE, not the single target. Yeah, I had slotted in the single target for Inneruk because my other dots weren't landing. So yeah, let me swap that back on. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I do apologize. Good call, my man. Good call. All right, let's go ahead and med up real quick. We have Inneruk. I'm not Inneruk. We have Kazakh next.
Ooh, hello, sir. How are you? Greetings.
Hey, Sir Beowulf, what's up, man? Used to have stones, now you just drop them. Yep. Okay, let me drop this mana thing too. Let me go ahead and put my other dot back up. What was it? Hold on, wait. Poison should be disease. Oh wait, actually that's the wrong one. I want disease here. Do you think these will land? Probably not, right? We're about to find out. This is a 0. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start in defense and Spellblade, and we'll just see how this goes. Harm touch right out of the gate.
What up, CT?
I was about to say, does he knock you back? Let me just get in the old building here. Let me just stand here, no problem. Just to be on the safe side. I was literally about to ask that when he did it. All right, he's at 90%. Okay, what's landing? Looks like we had Foofles land, we had Chant of Poison land. And that's it so far. My other dots are not having... Oh, okay, there was a Chant of Disease just landed, okay. I'm feeling okay on a +0, obviously. Nothing too crazy here. Looks like he has an Asistole on me. I have no idea what that word means. Looks like it's just a dot on a slow, which is nice. It's murdered my HP regen, but that's not a big deal. I did Kicksent. I got a +2 Earring of Bashing. I got another Cloak of Scales, so now my Scales is at a +2. I got the Engineer's Ring. So yes, very happy with Inneruk's loot. Assistally. Thank you, Medic. Thank you. So yes, very happy with the loot from Inneruk on D1. Okay, right now it looks like, okay, I just landed a dot. I'll be interested to see what my damage output is on this boss. It looks like what's nice about this on at least D0 is that I'm staying in Spellblade. So I'm proccing life tap procs. I'm not I don't feel like I'm required to be in my recovery invocation. Now I am in defense stance just because I don't want to risk dropping into offense stance and getting smacked. Okay,
Promise renewal is procking in 4 seconds. Or going off, not procking, I should say. Here we are. I'm slow. Yeah, things are feeling very comfortable. Perfectly fine here for Mr. Kazakh Thul on D0. Weapon damage from yesterday, how much do you feel it? So I don't really feel it as a bard, cleric, shadow knight. I know it's there. I know it has been reduced, but I don't like feel it, you know? But that's because of my trio, my combo. Oh, harm touch is back up. I'm getting better at paying attention. Haha. I know that if I were like a paladin, berserker monk, if I was a paladin, rogue monk, etc., I would probably feel it a bit more, since most of my damage would be coming from physical, physical damage, physical attacks. But with this combo, it's not really anything worrisome. You got better at attention. 19. All right, Kazakh's going down here in a moment. How dare he kick me around like this? How dare he? Kind of seems like Rogue would be hurt the most by the weapon nerfs. Yeah, I mean, definitely hurt. I don't know if he's necessarily like, how much has Berserker been affected by comparison? I don't know. Okay, let's see what CT drops, baby. Okay, oh, look, 2 amulets. Oh, joy. Yay. Okay, not going to be wearing this, but I can go ahead and use it. Ooh, you have a Piccolo Wind Resonance 14. Look out now. Holy moly. Life is good for the bard. And then we have a Shield of Rainbow Hues. Lot of resist there. Hello. Love the resists. Auto loot that. So probably not like a great loot, but I did get a new I can't pull it out yet because it's let me level it to a +1. I think +1 is when I can level it or remove it. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Pull that out. Close it. Go here. That in there. Then let me just make sure that's Wind Resonance 8, destroy. Now, hilariously enough, wind instruments don't really mean anything. Like this is string, percussion, string, sing, percussion. So when I eventually get back around to casting Invis, oh, and my charm, that's nice. I'll be very invisible the next time I sing my Invis song. There it is. All right. Kazakh Thul taken care of. Life is good. Let's go and quit the expedition. Seriously, you want to leave this raid instance? Why, yes, I am. Sure. Thank you for asking. Big V, welcome back. Yeah, extra invisible. All right. You can't rip the horn effect out of your horn and wear 2 shields in any. I think you can, right? You can equip another shield in the other any slot. Ba-boom, baby. Heck yeah, dude. And then I'll take McVaxius out here. Slap it in. Well, I gotta level it up first. Hold on. Let's go ahead and withdraw this. Level this bad boy up. Merge. Yes. And take this. Slap it in there. Now I'm losing some dex, which is unfortunate. But I got 22 more resistances. And 19 more AC, so... yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. I'll take it. So that's nice. Where's a good stringed instrument drop? Is that Maestro, right? I think Maestro is where my next resonance level is, I believe. So yeah, swapped out the horn for another shield. Probably best case scenario there. Dual wielding shields, every ARPG player's dream. Yes. Yes. All right, let's bump it up to a 1 here. See how this feels. I think I can definitely do a +2 Plane of Fear. I don't think that'll be a problem. So we'll go from 0 to 1 to 2 and we'll just see how it all feels. I saw the cudgel of the fool +6 drop from 73 to 58 damage. That's pretty significant. Apparently Berserker got hit most. Rogue stocks went up with the SOS being added. Oh yeah. Yeah, fear is definitely easier than hate. I agree, cars. Walked away. What was the loot? The Piccolo, 2 amulets, and a shield. I put the shield in my Inny slot. I put the Piccolo. You talking to me? Oh. Put the Piccolo on. I replaced my vendor wind instrument with this wind instrument, etc., etc. So everything's good, man. Everything's good. Oh, and then I can where's my amulet? Oh. You cannot use this item unless it's attuned. What? Oh, I have to equip it first. I see. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Ah, Gaber! No! Don't die on me, Gaber! Dude, my pet was going down. I don't know what was happening there. Okay, so is the solution, so I don't, there's no negative or positive effect to me being a skelly other than literally just looking like a skeleton, right? So everything's good there. Hot diggity dog, man. I tell you what, as an ARPG player only the last couple of years, this is a great middle ground between. I agree, Kicksend. I'm not a huge ARPG guy. I like ARPGs, but it's not something that I'm not always looking for the next one and the next season. I play D4 because of its simplicity. I've played PoE, I played PoE 2. I do enjoy them, but I'm not particularly like in love with them, so I don't spend a lot of time playing them regularly, if ever. I tried Last Epoch like 4 or 5 years ago when it was in early access or whatever it was, and I really enjoyed Last Epoch, but I haven't touched it since. Not for no reason other than I just haven't gotten back around to it. Yeah, I like ARPGs, but they're not my everyday, all day kind of game. Your pet almost died while you're cosplaying. I really was cosplaying, wasn't I? I've been playing Last Epoch while watching streams and waiting for this. That's awesome, man. I really, really, really enjoyed Last Epoch. There was something weirdly different and fun about that game that just resonated with me, but I haven't touched it in a few years. Applies an illusion buff, often uses a trash buff to beat a spell. Weird, it's not showing on the HUD. It is, it's right here. Illusion skeleton, right there. It's right next to my perma buffs. I love these. I love Grim Aura and Yalp 3 because, you know, you're flexing in your buffs. I love that. I play PoE, Diablo 2 Resurrected, PD2. What's PD2? Some D4 when bored. PoE 2 got good this season. Just rotate between seasons. What's PD2? I'm trying to think, but nothing's springing to mind. Okay, nothing special there. This feller. Project D2. Oh, it's modded D2. I see. Nice. Oh man, I wound up pulling these guys, which is frustrating. Watch out for the boogeyman. Uh oh, my pet's tanking. The cross of D2 and PoE. Huh, fascinating. Fascinating. Reworked skills. Okay. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum. I wonder if there's a way to pull Fright without pulling ads with him, or if that's true for all mobs. Maybe it's based on how close the mobs are at any given moment. I'm not sure. Swap to the boogeyman. Might as well just go ahead and harm touch. It'll be back up by the time I engage CT, I assume. Do 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 do. All right, here's this. I'm going to. Oh man, I got rooted. That stinks. I'm gonna go heat up my breakfast real quick while I kill Fright. Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully. Let's get a. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm starving, so I'll be right back. Okay, good. Oh, I'm quite healthy. Nice. I wound up getting caught up in the kitchen for an extra few seconds, and I was worried about coming back and seeing my character basically dead, but everything's good. Everything's good. All old world skeleton models, including Bloodbone and original Spectre models, were back in. I believe so, yes. Pretty sure that's how they have it set up. Yeah, yeah. Very promise renewal. All right, so I see the knight and the photoplasm out there. Oh, no, see, they aggroed with him. Dang it, man. That stinks. Just want to make sure my pet's not tanking for me. You probably got Pacify to pull us. The thing is, my Pacify, correct me if I'm wrong, the way that my Bard Pacify works is I'd have to be in range to sing it, right? And that means I'd have to run out there and pacify them one at a time, because I don't think it's AoE. And then run back in and I mean, I'm not saying it's not worth it, but I'm pretty sure I'd have to finagle my way around. Cleric, oh, that's right, Cleric does have, yeah, Cleric does have Pacify. I don't know. Let me kill these guys and we can look at it, because yeah, that's a good point. I mean, again, fighting a couple of blues isn't a big deal. I'm just thinking, you know, about how long it takes me to get through things and trying to waste as little time as possible. But yeah. Main death split, AoE mez on the Bard, get group aggro. Ooh, good idea about group aggro. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to, I just heard the microwave chime, so I'm gonna go ahead and walk away. I'll be, I should be okay. Like, I shouldn't die here, right? I'll be okay. I'll be right back. Typical dad moment. On my way to the kitchen, and on my way from the kitchen back to my office, I had to turn off 3 lights, Dagn. 3 lights! Unbelievable. Stinking kids. Bar definitely has no AoE mez at this point, yeah. Wasting the least amount of time is doing it like this, just pulling an AFK because it's easy mode. I mean, it's easy because it's D0. Who knows what it perform look like on a D1? I mean, I guess people do know, but you know what I mean. The 3 boys have never seen the light switch they want to interact with. Brother, preach story of my life. Every light in this house is on all the time. Where are they? Dark rooms. Oh my, it's so true. Cicatrins, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. It's so true, man. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Frosty sounds yummy. I'm gonna have my mic muted while I eat my breakfast, so if I'm quiet, it's because I don't want to chew in the mic. Oh yeah, I'm a strawberry milkshake lover, so a strawberry Frosty, now we're talking. Man, this Draculich is taking its sweet time dying. My goodness. That sounds amazing, medic. Holy cow, man. I would absolutely devour that. Dying his old hat to him. Alright, I'm gonna get some mana and endurance back real quick. Oh no, my pet died. Oh man. Let's see if I can charm this thing. Maybe charm this thing. Nice. There we go. Ooh, I'm getting stunned, man. Ouch. Still stunned. Oh my goodness. It's a spell stun right there. Good grief. I'll resummon my pet, rebuff everything before we pull CT here in a couple of minutes. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, pocket dropped on my first kill. Actually, 2 of them dropped on my first kill. Yeah, I find that my body takes time to acclimate and adjust after avoiding heavily processed food like that as well, cars, which is probably a good thing for me. But it shines a light on processed food, of course, and it's just like, oh, lovely. I think the AA works fine. Cicatrins. It's just a matter of the AA does not prevent stuns being casted on you. Just stuns being applied from melee swings. I'm not sure if, I don't think ogres resist stun casts, just melee stuns. But someone out there that plays ogre can correct me if I'm wrong. And yeah, presently it looks like Kunark is scheduled for the end of the year. You know, but we'll see how things go in terms of development and whatnot as we approach that date. That is not a set in stone release date. That is just a, we hope it's done by then release date. Yeah, so actually, if you get celebrating a 7-year mod anniversary, man, we're all getting old. Oh, that's insane, man. Congratulations on your 7-year mod anniversary. To answer your question, Pock, yeah. So if you get a +10 amulet of Necropotence, there's no negative HP effect anymore. There's no positive HP, but you no longer lose HP, which is nice. You would never use it. Oh my goodness, I'm hiccuping. You would never use it, like for combat, but you know, if you accidentally left it on for whatever reason, you no longer lose HP, which is nice. Oh, it's going, Arctos. It is going, baby. We killed Inaruk a couple times earlier on a 0 and a 1. I just killed Kazakh Thul on a 0. I'm about to kill him on a 1. Yeah, that's kind of where my head lands too, Sunder. I think that Christmas, I think December might be a little what's the word? Wishful thinking kind of a thing, you know? I can't remember I don't know what word I'm searching for. I think that I personally don't think we'll see Kunark until Q1, like, you know, January, February, March. I don't think it'll take until March, hopefully, but okay, let's quick buff. I can get my Skelly form back on for the fun of it. Let's go ahead and load CT back. Oh, when brutal slap of hair. That's true. I was 13, so that's true. I feel like with negative HP being on it and you get it to a +10, it should have positive HP, and I'm just saying, well, it doesn't, so deal with it, Puck. Deal with it. Nerd. Too bad. Get pet haste up. Ambitious. Thank you. That's an appropriate word, Sunder. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. Ambitious, indeed. Alright, I'm gonna get my mana back, and then we'll pull Kazakh Thule here. We'll pull Kazakh Soul. Thule. What up? What up, CT? This game's going to go through all the expansions of original. Short answer, no. Long answer, Arctos, is the game is launching, presumably, as long as they don't hit a delay, the end of July, with classic EverQuest as the focus, of course. Max level 50, blah, blah, blah. By the end of the year, they want Kunark out. Whether or not that happens, we'll just have to wait and see. When Kunark launches, regardless of when it launches, it'll be very much the Kunark we know and love, with some custom content, twists, some mysteries, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, what that looks like, nobody knows yet. But it'll be Kunark, it'll be Kunark Plus, or whatever you want to call it. Past that, we know nothing. Anyone who says they know either, you know, is a liar, or they're from the future, because we just don't know yet. Run away! Alright, here comes CT on a +1. Oh, it's harm touch. That would be smart, obviously. Okay, let's heal. I still have old EQ friends on Battle.net. Haven't talked to in a while. I'm gonna send them a link to this. Heck yeah, dude. You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do. All right, looks like some of my dots are landing. I'm happy about that. Very happy to see that. Kazakh Thule's at wait, I thought he was like 70. Did he heal? What the heck? Anyway, CT's at sub 80 HP, around 60% mana. You have the dot crit damage AAs. Which one? Like critical affliction? Does this affect Bard? My understanding is that this does not affect Bard AAs, but I'm wrong, I guess. Because I can pick these up, obviously. Ow, my neck. Okay, so I can tell you, moving from a 0 to a 1, of course I'm having to heal a little bit more often, and the damage intake is a little higher, but I'm also noticing my endurance is being chewed up a bit more. Okay, promise renewal. I'm gonna drop into balance stance here. All right, please don't crit me. Please don't crit me. Please don't crit me. Please don't crit me. Nice. We're gonna drop back into defensive stance here. Now, again, you'll notice my mana and endurance are around 60%. His HP is around 50%. I gauge how sustainable, how likely a kill is based on my mana and endurance versus the mob's HP. If my mana and endurance is ahead, if I have more mana and endurance than he or it or she has HP, then I'm in good. I'm doing okay. Right now, I'm about 10% ahead of CT's health with my mana and endurance. I'm feeling okay. Harm touch will be up again in the next minute or so. I'm feeling okay. I think I can do this on a level 2, but it would definitely be a bit more of a challenge. But I think I can do it. But I don't know. I don't really need to. I could get back to leveling other characters. I could get back to testing other things. Here comes promise renewal. All right, he's at 20%. I'm at 35% combined, give or take. I'm really watching that endurance level. That's where my eyes are right now. Okay, harm touches up. Okay, we've HT'd him. We're good. He's at 12% HP. My mana's looking good. Okay, I've got promise renewal ticking. He's a 7%. Okay, this promise. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go, baby. Let's see what we get out of off of CT this time around. And then we'll look at our damage breakdown as well. Okay, I did get an amulet of necropotence. I went into my bags. Then I got Soul Leech. Ooh, very nice. Dark Sword of Blood. That's a two-hander that siphons. That's cool. A nice ratio on that. Wow. Hey, Woo, what's up, man? If Kazathul could write, I'm pretty sure he would file a formal complaint that you can harm touch while he ain't allowed. Some would even call that unfair. Well, too bad for him. Yeah, Chaz, I can get it. How many A's does it take for group port 2? 0. You just get it by default, cars. Doing the switch up been a while? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Woo. This is where it's at, baby. What's more fearsome than a scorned woman? The answer? Nothing. Hey Jason, what's up, man? And then we also got Staff of the Earthcrafter, a two-hand blunt for druids with Drones of Doom. Commands a swarm of insects to attack your target, listening, causing damage every 6 seconds, such as a dot. Okay. Very nice, very nice. There we go. Anyone else having issues with the pre-order? Yeah, they said they're working on stuff. They ran into, obviously, a handful of issues yesterday, sadly. The good thing, Jason, is that if you pre-order yesterday, today, tomorrow, a week from now, it doesn't matter when you pre-order, as long as you can pre-order. You're not missing anything today because you weren't able to pre-order yesterday or today. As long as you pre-order before the 1st, you're good to go. The servers didn't open today. Indeed, indeed. Ooh, we have another live stream happening on Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Join Secrets and Moth for Nectropus. This legendary zone is coming to EverQuest Legends. What the heck is Nectropus? Does anyone know what that is? I'm looking at the Discord right now in the news and updates section. A zone from EverQuest 2? What? You might try deleting any existing save payment methods you have. There you go. Sounds like something undead. Yeah, indeed. Garbage game. Yeah, I don't play EverQuest 2. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. I know nothing about Nectropus. Wow. Okay, cool. There goes CT on D1. Imagine Plane of Hate, but a bit smaller. It's a haunted house. Oh, interesting. Wow, so that'll be in the game. Interesting. I wonder if it'll be available for launch. I have no idea. Huh. That's cool. Where is Castle Mistmore? How close is Castle Mistmore? I don't remember what zone it's off of. Is it off of Necklace Forest? Mistmore. Referred to, oh, Lower Fadar. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I never really went to Mistmore back in the day. Referred to also as the House of Everling, the castle sits isolated in the northeastern corner of Necklace Forest. Wow, that's cool, man. They did say a few weeks, like two or so weeks ago, you know, Secrets. I believe I'm remembering correctly. Secrets is very much an EQ2 player, and they wanted anytime that they can incorporate something from EQ2 into EQL, they were looking to do so. I guess this is it, isn't it? That's pretty cool, man. All right, so I've got all 5 difficulties of Nagy dead, all 5 difficulties of Vox dead, all 5 difficulties of Yale dead, D0 and D1 of Interruck and CT dead. What's left? Sky? Is that right? But I don't think Sky is soloable, so I'm not gonna do that right now. No, Bell D. Just killed Kazakh Thule a couple times.
You sure are bony.
Finny? What's Finny even drop? I don't even know what Finny drops. Wario, what does he drop? Oh, Giggle Sky, yeah. I was watching Giggle Mage solo Sky. But is it a solo instance, or is it just a raid instance that Giggle is soloing? Finny drops epic drops? Yay. Nothing special, yeah. I think I needed the backbone, right, for Bard epic off of Finny, if I'm remembering correctly. Great ability to include all kinds of things. Yeah, Sunder, for sure. So there is a solo instance for Sky. Okay. Okay, well, where is Sky's off of Freeport, right? So I'd want to origin out of here and run from New Seb to Freeport. Yes. Okay. How the heck do I get there safely as an Ixar? I have no idea. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Let's go. I have no idea. All right, you know what I actually want to do is I want to clear out my bags real quick. Hold on. What are your thoughts, asks Jason from Earth, mind you, on where the game will be in a month? Seems like there's a lot to do before launch. I don't know, Jason. Like, is there a lot to do? I guess, yes, there's always more to do. Is the game, like, literally right now, if they launched today... Oh, hold on one second, my kids are coming in.
Adopted a new child.
I've adopted a new child. Oh, never mind. My child is being ripped from my hands. Close the door. Thank you, love you. If the game launched today, Jason, it's in a playable state. You know, progression is in place, itemization's in place. It's not perfect, and it never will be. And I know things are not where the developers want them to be for launch, but my point being, if the game launched today, it's perfectly playable. Perfectly is not the right word, but it's absolutely playable. But there will be improvements and, you know, hopefully some additions and stuff like that between now and launch. But where do I think the game will be in a month or before or at launch? I think that we will see, you know, more balancing coming into play. I think we'll see more zones coming in, custom zones, you know, reworking of zones. Probably take a pass on loot again, stuff like that. Is the game going to be, you know, 10 times better a month and a half from now than it is now? No, I don't think that's feasible, but it's absolutely something that is not, like, I don't think our experience will be, the experience would not be horrible if it launched as it currently is, you know? It's real, it's finally time, sky's the limit! The game is super playable, Jay, it really is, yeah. So Winston Sky and the third method of upgrading items is the only thing I can think of that's missing. Yeah. I agree. I'd be happy with what they have today and the rest trickle in weekly, getting it all. But that's the thing, Moo. You're absolutely right in that when the game launches, like, for whatever reason, I feel people are so hung up on, you know, how the game is going to play at launch, and oh my goodness, what's the game going to look like at launch? And that's absolutely important. I'm not trying to take away from that at all. Of course that's important. That's very important. But it's a live service game. So a day, a week, a month, you know, a quarter post-launch, the game is only going to be better. And we talked about this a few hours ago. I feel this is nothing more than my feelings, my thoughts and feelings. But I think and I feel that EverQuest Legends is this weird, it's going to be this weird game where, you know, marketing and word of mouth and you know, streaming on Twitch, all of that certainly comes into play, and it's important to attract an audience and so on and so forth. But EverQuest Legends is going to, like, I don't see EverQuest Legends growing to this huge, you know, reaching this huge, massive audience, which of course is sad on one hand, but that means that it doesn't need to have a ginormous presence the day it releases to be successful. It's not some $100 million game. They don't have 400 developers working on it and so on and so forth. And the fact that it's based off of EverQuest, so much of what, you know, they need has already been built, and then it's just making it work for this version of the game. So it doesn't have to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect. And I think that however it launches at the end of July, it'll be suited for the player base, and it's only going to improve from there, you know? Perfection's a trap, agreed. Certain level of completeness, whatever you want to call it, really should be met before launch, agreed. I'm trying to see if they can achieve that. Yeah, I 100% agree with what you're saying there, Jason. I look at the game, I've tested it for about 3 weeks now, give or take, which I know is not a tremendous amount of time, but I will say, objectively, the 3 weeks that I have been playing and testing this game, the game has improved dramatically. Like, from solo instancing raids to itemization to, you know, balancing and improvements for various classes, and the list goes on and on. And to me, that's what we can, I assume that's what we can continue to expect over the, you know, throughout the rest of the year. And, you know, forevermore kind of a thing. At the point of adding custom content, then that's a pretty good sign that it does believe the existing content is pretty close to ready. Yeah, I need that item in EQL. What is this? What is this, Sir Beowulf? Let me see what this is. Bladder of Grum. What is this? It's a container. Oh my god, that's amazing. Estimated to have over 60,000 pre-orders on day one. Might be a little more pop. Whoa, Cicatrans. That's pretty wild if that's true. It doesn't even need a ginormous player base a year from now. Seems like a 10k monthly player base would likely sustain it. Now, yeah, I know nothing either, Jason. That's why I'm always super clear about this is nothing more than an assumption on my part. But whoa, hey, I like the sound of that. Do. Buy some bags real quick. Are these bags in here? Throw these down here. All right, let's see. Shiny metallic robes. I can combine this. I just need to clear out my bags real quick. If you guys don't mind, thank you very much. Please stand by while I clear my bags for Plane of Sky. Please stand by for Plane of Sky. Let's see, skull-shaped. Throw that in there. Dude, I almost have a +7 skull-shaped barbute. Whatever the pronunciation is. Serpentine bracers. Slap those back. Okay, so woven shadow helmet. Don't have any of those. Loam encrusted robe. I think I have one of those. Yep, right here. Bump that up to a +1. This loam encrusted robe is no joke. Look at all this mana. Look at all that mana. Stinking casters, am I right? Am I right? Stinking casters. And let me upgrade this real quick. combine Burrell's here. Thank you, thank you. We have shrieking, whatever this word is. I can't remember how to pronounce it. Don't care about that. Woven shadow, woven shadow. All of these things that I can't wear right now. Trying to remember what I've already got in my bags versus what I don't. Now this even song, I'm really interested in seeing this even song. I want to keep an eye on these weapons. Oh snap! Oh my god! I just realized what this is. Look, this has the banished. Oh, it's banished. Dag nabbit! I misread. Banished summoned. I thought it was a banished undead. I was about to get real happy. Paladin shield, ringmail cape. I don't need. Actually, wait. Do I need that anymore? Let me keep it just in case. I have Inneruk. Shoulders. You'll need all the space you can get. Copying OG EQ assets, so I would guess they're doing the same with EQ2. I'll wear my blather with pride. Just gotta pretend the way you pronounce it is always the right way. Shrieking, Alfeetsis? Alfeetsis? Yeah, that's a word. Yeah. Alfeetsis. And we have insidious slippers right here. Level those up. Thank you. Thank you. Combine these bad boys. Thank you. Thank you. Slot those. Okay. Vex Thorn. Woven Shadow Helm. Ooh, we do have an extra Woven Shadow Helm there. Don't mind if I do. Nicolite boots. Don't have those yet. Ethereal chest. I need to keep all the icons that look the same together. Pristine. Embrued plate mail gloves. Oh my. Shield of the Stalwart Seas. Shield of the Stalwart Seas. Let's get this bad boy leveled up real quick. Oops. And we'll slot those in. Can't go wrong with little Ultravision. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Here we have Mimpo of Lakato, whatever the heck that means. Diamond Rod. Here we have Staff of the Earth Crafter we can combine. Yes. And we have Hierophant's Crook, which is nice. Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. Sure. Looks like I need more bags. Hold on. Bye. One more. There we go. I'm sure there's a keybind to open all bank bags, but I don't have that bound. Or maybe I do and I just don't know it. I'll have to look that up. Okay, let's get these positioned. Don't mind me. It's very important, very important. Dude, these bags are off of my... almost off of my screen. This is crazy. Like I can barely, you can't even see them, they're so far off my screen. I can barely grab them with my mouse cursor. That's okay. We got him. Oh! I lied! Oh, and it's gone. It's gone. Okay, never mind. It's back, but now it's laid out differently. There we are. Okay, whew, that was a close one. Okay, what else do we have? We have Nicolite boots. Those are ethereal. Wait. Oh yeah, we do have those. Look at that. Combine these, thank you. Growing boulder. Then we have Hammer of Divine Grace. We have Amulet of Necropotence. I don't care about how this is leveled, so we're just gonna slap those together. We can keep these here. Wait, I have more backpacks? What the? How many backpacks did I buy? Whoops. I bought too many backpacks. Somehow. I guess I clicked it two too many times. Orb of Deshan there. There we go. Okay. Alright, got them all. We have Ice Belt. We have, okay, I can actually get rid of that. Moonstone Ring. Bone Razor. Little piccolo, which I don't care about, but I guess I'll keep just so I can combine them. Whatever. Make Vaxiuses. Another star ruby earring here. How adorable. Weapon and soul leech. There it is. There it is. Can't sell it? Oh, okay. Sell. Sell. Yes. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I want to say it or sell it. Why wouldn't I? That. Destroy this. Okay. Bags are, yeah, clear enough. Whatever. Let's rock and roll. All right, you guys are gonna have to help me figure out how to get to Plane of Sky without dying as an Ixar. So let's do this. Looks like they're giving out 50 beta keys during the live stream on Friday too. Ooh, Cicatrins, nice. Sweet. All right, let's head into. I'm assuming I want to zone into East Freeport here. Is that correct? Planet Frost River, pretty fun. It seems like everyone is just buying raid loot and only box items doing the raiding. That sucks. Oh, I want to go to Common Lands, then West Freeport. Okay. Nah, screw that, man. I'm going east. You can't stop me. I'll go from east to west. You can't stop me. I'm level 50. What's the word? Oh, wait, I can actually... Wait a second. I actually can... Invis. Derp. Let me do that. Sweet. Like I said, man, I got that piccolo. I'm extra invisible, remember? The reason why they're not handing out more keys is they've stated numerous times. Oh god, I don't remember where they go here. They've stated numerous times that the beta servers are very full right now. The beta server is not the same thing as a live server. So they it doesn't matter which West Freeport I go into. Which one do I have to untake? There we go. The beta server is not the same thing as a live server, so it's one of those things to where they can only hold and accommodate so many people in the beta server. Look at that. Who needs Common Lands when you've got Invis, baby? Sky is in East Freeport. Oh, it's in East Freeport. Oh, I'm in East Freeport. In the water to the right. Oh, where the heck's the water? Oh, all right, here we go. All right, sky. I see a translocator. Is that the voidling? Oh, I see the voidling way over there. Okay. All right. Here I was trying to get to West Freeport. Unbelievable. So when I zone, let me just get my bearings here. So when I zone in, I can't get over this wall, right? There's no hole in the wall. There's no way to get over the wall. I can't jump over the wall with this. You know what I could do? Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Where's my levitate spell? There it is. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on. Wait for it. Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Look who understands, look who knows how to play this game. Give me my money, Puck. Give me my money. Get wrecked, nerds. That's why you tune into old Brutal Static over here, huh? That's what I'm talking about. All right, yep, looks solo is apparently available for Sky. We're gonna go ahead and zone in on 0, just normal. When I get to beta, I'll give you your 10 flat. I'm gonna hold you to it. I want it on live. I don't want it on beta. I want it on live. You're welcome. This is why the XR Empire will thrive. We know how to scale walls. Oh, looks like I'm still, would you like to quit? Oh, look, this, I haven't seen this pop up yet. You're currently assigned to an instance. Would you like to quit it and create a new one? Yes, I would. Thank you. Okay. The way is blocked you. Perhaps you would be able to enter if there was a reason to come here. Let me quit that expedition. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. We have to wait for this to drop. This takes a minute. Am too dumb to climbs. I hope you people learned something today. Ooh, see my wind. Oh, dude, my wind instrument just went up too. Man, I hate how long this takes to drop. This is definitely an annoyance, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. But still, just waiting. Okay. Still waiting. No big deal. Still waiting. Oh, there goes more wind instruments right there. Soar TV dumb. Soar. Oh, sort of dumb. It took me. I'm sort of dumb for not reading that initially. Sort of dumb. That's clever. That's clever. Dude, is this gonna drop, or has everyone got the class theory crafting out of their system? Figured every other post would be about the best build. Oh no, you're definitely gonna be hearing something about the best build for a very, very long time. Arguably, probably forever. There will be people that are only interested in playing, the quote unquote meta. Only interested in playing the best. The best combo, the best trio, etc., etc. Best builds, monk. Agreed. Didn't the Natch boats say they were having sky problems? Well, this actually isn't sky. I'm not having a problem with sky yet. I may have a problem with sky. I'm having a problem with quitting my fear expedition. That's the problem I'm running into at the moment. Long time equals forever. The fact that I've seen a dozen unique combos kill D4 bosses tells me all I need to know about how much flexibility there is, yeah. Best build is Ranger, Warrior, Monk. Any others are wrong? Let me log out real quick. Would you like to complete camping? Yes, I would like to complete fast camp. Enter the world. Here we go. Da 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 da. All right. Okay, it looks like it's now gone. Apparently, I just had to cycle that. Let's 0 solo create. No, it's not working. There's no expedition currently available to you. The way is blocked. Okay, so that's not working. This is the bug that I guess was yeah. So you cannot spin up a solo instance of Sky, it looks like. Womp womp. Womp womp. Oh, I know, Pock. I'm not ignoring you or forgetting about it, but I just wanted to people were saying there were people in chat saying that it could be done, people in chat saying it couldn't be done, so let's just come check it out, That's the category I fall into, Chaz. I don't need it to be like mega meta. I just want it to be meta enough. It's all good, Cicatrins. No worries, man. I mean, maybe if I tried like 15 times, one would spin up. I know that they plan on hotfixing. I know they plan on hotfixing some stuff today. Assuming that happens, maybe this is one of the things that gets fixed. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can spin it up even after attempting it multiple times. No big deal, no big deal. I'll definitely get around to it at some point in time. You know what I actually want to do is let me think out loud, okay? Actually wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I got something set up last night and I've yet to test it. So we're gonna test it right now. Hold on one second. Hang tight. Alright, we're going to swap our loadout. Now this loadout's gonna be, I'm gonna have to fiddle with it for a minute because I've got a lot more gear now after killing the gods a few times. So I'm actually swapping to, oh, while invisible, lol. Like, you can't swap loadouts while invisible. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, today we learned. Paladin swap. How am I? Oh, I'm looking at my pet. Instead of myself. I was like, I want to see my pet being invisible. Anyway, I'm gonna swap to... I'm dropping the Shadow Knight, picking up the Paladin. And we're gonna see how Paladin feels instead of Shadow Knight. I'm gonna actually go back into Plane of Hate. And we're going to equip a whole bunch of stuff here for the Paladin. Shoulders, ring, and Inny. Now let's go through our gear real quick. I already have my spells and stuff set up, by the way. I set this up last night so I wouldn't waste time on stream. Okay. Oh, that's sad. Look at that. Earring of Bashing does not work for this build, which is unfortunate. I just sold my other earring, so I'll be missing out on like 3 AC. That's sad. I didn't know that. Okay. Duly noted. What else? This is why you always check your gear, make sure everything... Oh, are you serious? I can't do Cloak of Scales either? Oh my god, what my loot? My loot! Okay, everything else seems to be working, which is nice. That sucks. I had no idea you couldn't use Cloak of Scales as a daggum paladin. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pally sucks. Boo to the Pally. Boo, I say. You know what I'm actually going to do? Let me look at my keybinds for UI. Open. I want to see. How do I open bank bags? Let's see. Inventory window toggle. Where's bank bags? Is there a bag? Maybe commands? Yeah, inventory bag. Ah, bank bags. There we go. I'm also going to put that on Shift C. Let's see how this looks. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm oh, that's weird. A ton of my bags are up here. Whoops. These have not been positioned. I hate that. I hate when you do something in a loadout and then it by design doesn't save in another loadout, so I gotta organize these real quick. Hold on 1 second. Okay. That one there. Okay, this one goes her. And this one goes her. Okay, then we got this guy. And of course this guy. I'll worry about the rest later. Right now I'm just looking. I don't have any other earrings, right? What about, I have this cloak? Well, I have this cloak. Okay, I'll put on this crappy little cloak here. Wait, are those oh dang, those are shoulders. Never mind. That's not a cloak, even though it says cape. Can't do that cloak. Yeah, I think I'm stuck using them. Back to the old ring mail cape, boys. Good. All right. And then we have, I'm guessing, I guess using one-handers is the play. I don't know what one-hand versus two-hand for Bard, Paladin, Cleric looks like. But I don't really have any other viable options anyway. So much loot, yes. I agree, Chaz. I think it's stupid that paladins can't wear these two items. That's crazy. Let's see what a +5. Yes. So Jason, I'll show you right now, and I'll link you the website. So let me move my Twitch chat out of the way for you, sir. So this website is called EQLwiki.com, and I'll link it here in a moment. So right here on the landing page, if you scroll down, like if you scroll this this div box or whatever, it's gonna scroll down the patch notes and stuff. But go to the left or right of that, scroll down, and you're gonna see these links down here. Let's go to like equipment by class. And right now, Monk, Bard, Paladin, sure, whatever. And I really want to see what this Cape of Underfoot looks like at different levels. You can see how I'm hovering over it, and then I'm moving the slider. You can also open up the item. You can see where it drops, who sells it, the quest it's from, if it's crafted, etc., etc. So this is the site that I use. Are there other sites? I truly don't know, but this is the site that I was directed to, and it's the site that I presently use. I'm gonna link it to you right now. It is right there in chat, obviously. So, if anyone out there knows of anything different, better, unique, please, you are more than welcome to share that with us. I think we would all be very interested in seeing what's out there. Yeah, I think I'm kind of stuck with I think I'm stuck with one-handers at the moment. We get Salos here. All right, we're gonna head back to Hate. Now, if you recall, ooh, you know what? No, I'm gonna do Fear first because Hate really is tough. In all fairness, so I'm actually gonna do Hate. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do Fear real quick, and we're gonna try to do D2 Fear as a Paladin instead of an SK, and we'll see how it goes. Entering the Fear Rot. Give me 1 second. All right, we're here in Firot. All right, let's head down to the southwest. Thank you guys for hanging out today. If anyone out there has any questions, ask. If anyone out there has any insight, share. If anyone out there is having a bad day, let's talk about it. It's all good. What a strong lizard. Well, you know, I'm kind of a big deal. What can I say? That's my insight. Darn tootin'. Did you see how easily I scaled that Freeport wall? The walls can't hold me down or hold me back or whatever it is. I know what I'm about. Get out of here, bouncer flurb. I'm not scared of you either. Parkour. Random video request, flying kick showcase of all races. Hey, all right, Cicatrins. I like the way you think. Dude, I wish that on beta we were able to make more than one character, because I'm not going to delete this guy to, you know, showcase that kind of stuff. Obviously, I could roll Enchanter. I mean, when do Enchanters get illusions? 10, 15, 20? I have no idea. I could do that. 3? Oh, okay. You know what? When I origin out of fear, I can. Okay, sure, we can do that. Absolutely, we can do that. Then let me get this out of the way, and then if I forget, remind me, please. I would be more than happy to showcase that. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we're gonna go into a +2. Here we go. If you don't yell parkour each time you scale a wall, it's not parkour. I get to watch you stream. Not gonna be a bad day. Torque skill. I like your style. I like your style. Wiki's a great resource. I agree, Jason. It really is. XR with human elf flying kick would be my dream, or some kind of flying tail kick. And a dwarf has a backflip. Yeah. I had to mute, step away a bit. What happened to Sky? The solo instance is not currently spinning up for Sky, Jay. So it's bugged, broken, whatever you want to call it. All right, here we go. Here we go. We are going to quick buff. Then we're going to load. I guess we'll load this. Do 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 do. I was using Jackson's instead of Caddis. Let me put that back up. Here we are. All right, let's. This is D2, ladies and gentlemen. D2. Here we go. Oh wait, I'm low on mana. Hold on 1 second. I just want to. I want to play it safe here. I don't know if they did anything else for others, but do trolls poke with their nose? You know, one can only hope. Signature. Melee weapons with +5 look pretty OP. Was gonna go caster, but now I might need to. Jason, don't tell him, guys. Don't tell Jason from Earth. No, Jason, I'm just so you know, I don't know how in tune you are with changes. They just nerfed. Don't shatter my dreams. They just nerfed weapons for melee builds, but it's fine. When I say they nerfed it, they balanced it to the current standards of the game. Everything is in flux, everything is fine. Don't believe anyone if they're screaming the sky is falling. It's not a big deal, blah blah blah. You've seen me kill multiple gods today as a bard SK. It's okay. Don't worry. If you, I will say, Jason, I'm a melee lover in this game. I'm playing melee classes, monk, berserker, rogue. It's awesome. Guys and Falling's just changing colors. Alright, here we go. Let's spell blade it up. Alright. Don't let Brutal fool you. The Discord is on full. Dude, it really was. Discord was on fire yesterday. Good lord. Okay, here we go. Can I charm either one of these? Let's find out. Yes, I can. Nice. Here we go, baby. Little Final Fantasy VII lo-fi in the background. No big deal. Heck, my finger just went numb. That was weird. You don't let him fool you. He killed those gods by casting on them. Harm touched everything. Listen, don't worry about how it happened. Just be excited that it happened. The sweats are more mad than anything. They're all like, what do you mean I can't two-shot him with my build? At the higher difficulties, do you think the need for the class trinity to come back into play? Yes and no. Like, I have no doubt that there will be players who, like Ranger, Enchanter, Druid, right? Or SK Wizard. I'm making this up. SK Wizard Monk. There will be people out there. The whole entire point and purpose of playing this game will be to find those crazy builds that no one thinks could work, and they make work. I have no doubt they're gonna have the right item combo, the right amount of AAs. They'll be practiced at it. They'll know just what stances and invocations to swap out of and into based on what's being cast on them, and so on and so forth. So there's no doubt in my mind that you are not going to need a trinity for every boss on every difficulty for every player. I would say that on average, taking, people into, taking a normal, average player person into account, I think the average player will likely benefit from having a tank in their trio, a healer in their trio, and some kind of support and or damage in their trio. So I don't know if that I mean that answers your question. I don't know if that's the question, the answer you're looking for, I suppose, but oh, hold on 1 second. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. I'd hope not, Jason. They sold this game as a solo experience. Yeah, I'll be the Joker that'll do Cleric, Druid, Shaman. Dude, that oof, no thank you. I'll pass. Dang damn it. Trying to charm this guy and it's not working. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Brutal, any idea how Rogue works as a subclass? Can you backstab? Yep. Strom, you just dude. I have been a Rogue fan, a believer. I've bought into the idea of the Rogue on this server about 2 or so weeks ago when I dropped my warrior, picked up my rogue, and loved it. I was leveling as a monk, cleric, rogue, and holy crap, Strom. It was fun. It was safe. It pumped. Like, for leveling purposes, I have no idea how it is in raids, but for leveling, it was awesome. Loved it. I was a rogue in vanilla since day one, looking forward to checking it out. Heck yeah, man. Heck yes. Sorry, let me reform my question. At higher difficulties, do you think there will be a need more than one player to defeat the content? If so, no, Jason. If I'm under, are you asking at, let's say, D4, presently the hardest difficulty, are you going to need to group to kill a raid boss? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If it is a solo raid, there will be literal dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens, if not hundreds of combos that can kill D4 bosses. I think there's what, 560 combos total in the game. Will all 560 combos be able to kill a D4 boss? Probably not. I just don't think that's realistic. Will a lot be able to kill D4 bosses? Especially once you have practice at it, gear, AAs, etc. Absolutely. I know for me, Jason, like, you have yet to see me group with somebody. Not because, it's something I won't ever do. It's just not something that I don't want to group most of the time in a game like this. I want to solo. And that's my preference, that's my priority. And so for me, I will be soloing as much as possible, if not everything, period. There will be times where, like, somebody from Twitch chat asks for help. Sure, no problem. I'd be more than happy to help. Maybe there's a streamer event. Maybe there's a, some kind of, big pug that's going on at any point in time, or at some point in time that I want to participate in. I mean, there are a bunch of different reasons why I might wind up eventually grouping someone for whatever reason, but my regular day-to-day experience will not be grouping with people. It'll be soloing everything. Is Berserker still worth getting for a 2-hand build, or have the weapon damage changes? I mean, so I think it's too soon to know, Seduce. It's also still beta, so it's all subject to change. I haven't been on my Berserker since the patch yesterday, so I can't say with any authority or certainty. I think it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. While it may suck compared to, it may be worse, it may suck compared to what it was, etc., etc. I doubt it's dead, but I probably won't be on Berserker today. I might be on Berserker tomorrow or Friday testing it out. We'll see. Yeah, darn right, I want an MSO in my MMO. Give me that single player experience, baby. Darn tootin'. I like how this guy pulls by himself. Fine by me. Get out of here, fright. I haven't played EverQuest 1 or 2. Do you think EverQuest Legends will be something that non-nostalgic people like me will like? I mean, Tiger, yes, but I guess, the caveat there is, what do you like out of your video game experience? What are you hoping to achieve and sink your teeth into, right? Can be rooted? I don't know. Let's see if I can land a root for you real quick. Hold on. Immobilize. Okay, let's see if I can land and immobilize. Oh, I'm stunned. Hold on 1 second. Tiger, I will get back to your question. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's resisting. It's not saying immune, it's saying it's resisting the root, for the record. Which leads me to believe it can be rooted. Resisted. There it is, yep, a root landed. It summons though. Uh-oh, look out. Yes, they can be rooted. Chop chop. You're very welcome. Happy to help. Anyway, Tiger, getting back to your question. I've played some of the old school style MMO games and enjoyed them before, like Project Gorgon. I don't know what Project Gorgon is off the top of my head. I'd have to Google it and look it up. Here's my take. Number one, I'm biased. Number two, I am riddled with nostalgia. So take what I have to say with a giant grain of salt. If the graphics don't turn you away, and if in combat, see how like hands are off the keyboard, my character is auto swinging, he's singing his songs by himself, etc., etc. If graphics don't turn you away, and if the combat doesn't turn you away, I think everything else is hunky-dory. And personally, I love the graphics, but I'm biased. Personally, I love the combat, but I'm biased. But if those two things don't bother you, then everything else is just flat out fun and enjoyable. You know, in this game, there's a bit of power fantasy that comes into play. There's a ton of exploration. There's a sense of danger without it being this horrific experience like it was back in the day. You know, back in the day, if you died, you're losing experience. You're having to get your corpse back because your corpse has all of your items on it, your armor, your weapons, your bags, etc. It was a nightmare. I mean, it was awesome because it's all that we had, and you know, you just dealt with it, but it was a nightmare. But nowadays, you know, there's a lot to love about EQL because you're able to jump on. You can do whatever you want by yourself. You can play with friends if you want to. You can play solo if you want to. You can explore. You can you know, unlock classes. You can level up over 500 different trios. There's a lot that I'm looking forward to doing with this game, and a lot that the community is looking forward to doing with this game. Oh my goodness, you know what? I bet you... Yep, look, my stuff is not turned on because I swapped my loadout. Look at that. No smite? Unbelievable. Outrageous. Outrageous. Anyway. So Tiger, if you have any specific questions or if you just want to know general stuff, then man, please feel free to ask. I would love to evangelize and sell you on this game and get you excited and invested. I'm holding myself back. I'm trying not to oversell it because if you don't have that nostalgia factor, if you didn't play the game back in the day, then a lot of what I might say might just go over your head just because you're unfamiliar with it. But believe me, man, I could sell it if you want me to. Played a bard, wizard, druid, and THJ. Fastest person in the world. Couldn't do bosses. You cited the 2-box. That way, with personally, I can potentially stack my main a little faster. Probably won't help me that much in the long run, but it's hard. Yeah, so, Cicatrins, the one thing that I'll say, I was thinking about 2 or 3 boxing myself, but the fact that in solo raids like this, there's no fear and there's no dispel. But if you're 2 and 3 boxing, you're dealing with fears, you're dealing with dispel. You're also dealing... So I don't know if you know the Cicatrins, so forgive me if you do. But in a solo raid, the bosses, the trash, everything is tuned to be, you know, X damage, Y HP. There's no scaling. But if you are in a multi-person raid, whether it's 2 people or 8 people, the boss has the same amount of HP and is dealing out the same amount of damage. There's no scaling between 2, 4, 6, 8, which means that the more people you bring in, the easier it'll be. But if you're 2-manning a boss that could also be 8-manned, it just becomes that much harder. You know, it's not impossible, but it just becomes that much harder. That may change. That may be something they're working on right now for all we know. But presently, right now, that is how it works. So I find soloing to be a bit more approachable because of that. Plus it saves me a few bucks a month, which is nice. Take me for example. I played EverQuest 2. I won't touch this game. Yeah, whatever, Drush. EverQuest Legends is the dad MMO of dad MMOs, and it's glorious. Agreed. Brutal, do you watch any anime? No, I do not, Mr. Pock. I do not. I used to watch DBZ back when I was a teenager. You don't have to turn on auto special attacks. You can mainly press them if that's your thing. True Sin. I'm not a psychopath though, so I have auto skill on. Slide. Look. Oh, I remember these gloves. You guys remember these gloves? Wow, look at that. I think I'm gonna put them on. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll definitely loot them. I remember those gloves. Monsters and Memories is bringing back the corpse run and you lose your spell book. Nah, see, I'm not about that life. I'm not about that. I'm too old for that, Jason. I know that's by design and more power to them, and I truly want them to be successful. That's too much for me. Too much, man. It's too much. New clickbait title, Smiteless Speedrun. People are always looking for their forever game. You can just hang out, and then this one's great for that. I totally agree. Chop, chop. That's news to you. Thank you. You're very welcome, Cicatrins. Listen, man, I will never deter you for, playing the game how you want to play and enjoying what you enjoy. I happen to also love boxing. I think there's just something so rewarding and fun about that. But I find that the way that things are set up presently, boxing is not, A, it's not required, period, but B, it's not quite as efficient as it has been in other versions of the game. Yeah, also dealing with not having follow, yep. How far did you get in DBZ? I finished all the way through, what was it? Boo was the last saga in DBZ, right? I think Boo was the last one. I haven't watched anything recent. I know they have like new versions going up right now. How does combat work? Does it just use a skill in your bar? Or can you set up the logic to be a bit more complex? It's very simple, Tiger. So auto attack, it's either on or off, where you're swinging your weapons. Some weapons have procs, like this one has. Oh, where's my proc? Where's my Orb of Tishan proc? Oh man. Oh, this is why we check things, people. Oh, whew, okay. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good, everyone. It's okay, everyone. It's okay. No worries. It was in my augment keyring. Everything's fine. Anyway, you either have auto attack on or off, Tiger, and then you have procs that can work on that. Some items have procs. And by the way, you just saw me. I can remove a proc. I can add a proc. There are limitations, but you can add and move things around as you see fit. I play a bard, so bards are very unique because I have 5 songs that are pulsing in the background, and I'm getting the effect of these 5 songs. And then I have 4 songs that I'm using a thing in game called Melody to sing, and Melody is an auto caster strictly for bards. Because the way that bard songs work is, before Melody was introduced, you would press a hotkey, or click, God forbid. You would press a hotkey for your first song. After 3 seconds, that song would take effect. Then you'd press your next hotkey a couple of times. I think it was twice back in the day. Once to cancel the active song, once to activate the next song. And you would rinse and repeat that 3 to 4 times, depending upon how good you are. And there's a lot of 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4. Yeah, exactly. Just a lot of manual pressing. So they introduced something called Melody, which does it for you. So oftentimes you'll see me talking with my hands and being animated in combat because I can be. Because my current setup does not require me to hard cast much. I hard cast some things, but not too much. Let me see if I can charm this dude. Nope. I charm this dude. Come on, Worry Wraith. Yay, I charmed it. Hooray! Anyway, let me see. Let me get in the right stances here. Good grief. But if you're a caster, then of course you're cycling in like nukes, like your direct damage spells or your damage over time spells as well. However, one of the cool features about this game is if you're playing specific classes, Ranger, Beast Lord, Shadow Knight, Paladin, then you get something right down here. Let me hover over it. It's called Spellblade. I don't know if you can read it. The text may be too small, but all Spellblade is if you're in the if you have Spellblade turned on, and you have to mix and match. Do you want to have Spellblade on and proc nukes? If you can proc one spell on your spell bar of your choosing, or do you want to be in your recovery invocation and regenerating more mana? Or do you want to be in your over channel invocation and landing nukes and dots and stuff more easily? There's choice that comes into play. And so combat is not complicated. You know, I come from, 20 plus years of playing WoW. There's no rotation like there is in a game like WoW. You're not constantly pressing buttons and clicking around and stuff. There's a lot of just turn auto attack on and monitor things and cast spells, heals as needed. And for some people, that may be boring. That may not be very engaging and so on and so forth. I happen to love it. Because for me, again, it's just nostalgic and it's something that I grew up playing, and so it's comfortable and familiar and fun in that regard. But B, as a streamer, it allows me to pay way more attention to chat and hanging out with you guys and answering questions and stuff, instead of, again, in the context of WoW, I'd be in a Mythic Plus and I'd have to be watching my screen intently and I'd ignore chat most of the time, and it was just, different approach and whatnot. Eminem doesn't respect the time. I do wish them success. Yeah. Wish Eminem the best of luck, but it is my personal opinion that their game design choices are economically are. I agree, Sunder. I don't see how they are going to attract an audience large enough to keep the lights on long term. I mean, maybe the first year or two will be fine because of the influx of players, but and again, it's a niche game. And by design, that's not a shocker. It's not surprising. It's not that you know that going in. But I don't see how Eminem, with all of their obstacles, if that's the right word, I just don't know how they're going to keep enough people playing long term. But then again, EverQuest has people playing long term. So what do I know? Okay, so you got through Boo and Cell. It would be funny to name an Ixar Cell or an Ogre Boo. Carpal Tunnel, yes! Main to Bard for 15 years. I'm main to Bard for 5, alright. Swarm kiting and P99 was fun. Cycling songs in a group of raid was not. Yeah. I liked it no matter what though, man. I was a Bard through and through, baby. Unapologetically so. Point blank AoE kiting. Oh yeah, is that possible here, Brutal? Or can you still not move and cat? Oh no, you can, Cicatrins, but there's no real reason to. AoE caps out at 8, and for leveling purposes, you're killing things so quickly when you're fighting them, 1, 2, 3 targets at a time. Listen, if you want to swarm kite, quad kite, be my guest, but it's not that important or beneficial or helpful or whatever. You can Spellblade proc slows a shaman. It's probably better to put a slow proc of some other weapon like Truncheon. Yeah. You can Spellblade proc anything. Hold on one second. You can Spellblade proc anything. What is it? If the cast time. Oh, wait. Let me look. If the cast time is longer than the recast time, you can Spellblade proc it. I think that's how it works. Is this guy draining my mana? Is that what the Dracolich does? Is drain mana? My mana. I need my mana. You can always switch to inversion, fast cast slow, then go back to Spellblade for something else. Yeah, I definitely would not Spellblade slow because it's it lasts fairly long time. But yeah, I mean, you could theoretically, I guess, assuming it meets the qualification. You're typically Spellblade procking heals, nukes, life taps, that kind of stuff. I love Bard, my group loved Bard, my guild loved Bard, my fingers and wrist hated Bard, end of story. Or is that where your story just begins, my friend? Indeed, indeed. Yeah, it's... Tiger, I don't know if you're still listening, but there's a lot to love about the game and about this this version of the game. But you know, I always say there's no such thing as a perfect game, and there's no such thing as you know, this is rather this is not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but it is a delicious cup of tea for sure. Dude, this guy is taking forever. Good lord, man. It's taking forever to die. I think the problem that I'm running into, and in fact, we can look right now. The problem we're running into is the fact that, unlike Shadow Knight, who has, you know, Drain Spirit, Reaving Strike, etc., with the Draculich here, my damage is probably... Yeah, well, there's Smite. I know Smite's hitting for something. Condemnation of Knife. Okay, well, I said corrected. It's just a very, very healthy NPC. I mean, this guy has 30 seps right now at 23% HP. I've chunked him for 37,000 HP. But if we go back to Kazakh Thule had 34, so he has boss level HP. This mini boss does. This guy's extremely healthy. Jeez. Good thing about the stream, I don't need to meditate afterwards. I already got intercom channel. Seems interesting. Okay, brutal. He's interested now. Sell hard. Let me tell you something, Tiger. Hold on, wait. My wife actually just slid in. Hold on, guys. My wife just slid into my DMs. Hold on 1 second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. She was letting me know about a book I need to read. Yeah, Tiger. Listen here, Tiger. All right, Tiger. Let me ask you a question. You want to play a game that respects your time? You want to play a game where you can be not just one class, not just two class, but 3 classes? You want to play a game where you can have pets, or you can play by yourself, or you can play with your friends? You want to play a game that harkens back to the original MMO experience? Do you want to play a game where the graphics aren't everything, but they are beautiful in their own way? Do you want to play a game that allows you to sit back and relax while enjoying and reaping the My friend, let me tell you something about this game. At long last, it's dead. Good lord. That took forever. Forever. You know what? You want to know what he dropped? That. He dropped that piece of trash. Good lord. Yeah, there's a lot that we will enjoy about this game. That Heart Cell deserves a follow. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, it's one of those things to where, again, not everyone's going to... This is not going to resonate with everyone. But I think that if you've ever played an MMO and you wish that you could do more stuff on your own, or you wish that you had, you know, greater control over what you were able to do on a day-to-day basis, if you wanted to have a bit more fantasy built into the built into the game, and mixing and matching classes and having a unique approach in that regard, there's so much of that and more, you know. You guys ready for rumors? A friend of a friend's uncle's sister's mother have whispered that pre-order should have sold 60K. That's nuts, Sir Beowulf, if that's true. Nice. I wasn't even able to pre-order. You were clean shaven at the start of that fight. 5 points to Jonas. Way to go, Jonas. Way to go. A book to read. Is it the Kama Sutra? I mean, maybe it is. No, she's there's a book club here in town that I started as a fantasy sci-fi book club, and she let me know that the next book I need to read is called Shield Maiden by Sharon Emmerichs. I think that's how you pronounce her last name. Never heard of it. I don't know anything about it, so nerd. Yeah, I just got done reading Alien Clay by Adrian Tarchovsky. I can't remember the author's name, but I read Alien Clay. That one was okay. I finished the 4th book in the Red Rising series. I'm currently like a quarter of the way through the 5th book in the Red Rising series. Trying to think of what else I've read this year. I Can't remember off the top of my head. Whatever. I've read some other books. This so yeah, the Kama Sutra. Hey, hey, give me a 4-minute break, cars. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, man. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if I can charm this worry wraith. I can. Let's kill this boogeyman. Boogie 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 boogie. Dude, big stun, big stun. 60,000 pre-orders feels pretty excessive, but who knows? I was thinking to be around 5K. Yeah, 60K seems crazy. I'm not saying that's not true, but that's a lot. Come on. He obviously has read the Kama Sutra. Obvious already. Hey, CIA, what up, baby? CIA, can you believe it, man? EQ is back. Like it never left. Good times, right? Good times. I'm excited. Are you excited, CIA? I'm excited. Depends on if they're talking about 60,000 pre-orders in sales, because that's only 3 people. Or 3,000 people. Yeah, I think that, I'm sorry, is that Worry Wraith healing? What's going on here? What's happening? Enchanter. Oh, I bet Dread's healing it. Dagnabbit. Oh, this stupid stun. Why is this Worry Wraith dying so quickly? What is that? I guess because it's an enchanter? I guess? Go and lay on hands. What do we got here? Blighted armband. Ooh, haha. Not my game, unfortunately. What? How dare you, sir? Waiting for that Classic Plus announcement. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Just regurgitating something that was stated on the internet, which, as we all know, is the ultimate source of truth. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Indeed, indeed. Reading and interactive reading with a partner is a little different. Interactive reading. They only have one means to making an order right now, which is also a sale. So, yeah. Definitely coming at BlizzCon. Only debate now is, do they release before or after Wrath of Lich King Classic? I'm not a classic EQ player, so I don't. I'm sorry. Listen to me. I'm not a classic WoW player. I am a classic EQ player. I'm not a classic WoW player, so I don't really have a horse in that race. I hope that whatever they come up with is awesome and makes everyone happy and so on and so forth. But for me, I think the only reason I would ever touch the only reason I'd ever touch WoW Classic is if they did something like EQL and made the entire game soloable. Like I would eat that up, man. Give me a WoW experience where it starts in Classic and goes all the way through where I can solo everything. I would devour that, much like I'm going to devour this. I mean, I would eat it up. But if I have to raid with, 25, 40 people, I'm no thank you. I'm good. I'm quite all right. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Only thing that can get me back into WoW anymore, loved SOD, Season of Discovery. I didn't play Season of Discovery. 10-man raids in Classic would be peak. Or, hear me out, 1-man raid, CIA. Why settle for 10 when you could have 1? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? Give me the dude, for real. Variety Void. I don't know your gaming history. I don't know how into WoW you've been or EverQuest or anything like that, other than what I've seen. Of course, I discovered you during THJ. I know you play EQL, of course. For me, I played WoW I've played WoW for an unbelievable amount of time at this point, and I recently just quit WoW again because as much as I love the game, the franchise, the world, etc., I'm just sick to death of having to run with people. Mythic Plus, I have to depend on other people. Raiding, I have to depend on other people. And that's not inherently a bad thing. That's not bad game design. You also know what you're getting into from the get-go. It's not a surprise. I know that Mythic Plus is a 5-man endeavor. I know that raiding is a 20-man endeavor. Mythic raiding is a 20-man endeavor. Except for this most recent raid, haha. But it's one of those things to where I'm at a point now in my life where I just don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy listening to people on Discord. I don't enjoy having a rating schedule. I don't enjoy needing other people to be successful in a video game, which for the millionth time is why something like EverQuest Legends is just, while this is not a perfect game, it is a perfect type of game for me. It is a game that I can and will play probably until it or I are dead. And I say that sincerely. I'm not saying it's going to be like a game that I play all day, every day, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. But for the foreseeable future, this is my future because I'm able to enjoy this on my own, at my pace, hanging out with chat. You get the idea. I'd put Shaman in my trio and chain heal up myself for no reason. I love that. A frequent WoW quitter. Yeah, I'm now a frequent WoW quitter, it seems. The new next zone is going to be a reimagining a different time period, so all new drops. I like that, cars. Classic Plus rumors are super interesting to me. Here's to hoping it's real and good. I think it's all but guaranteed to be real in terms of good. We'll see. Yeah, no one-man raids, Ascension. I've never played, for as many emulated servers of EQ that I've played over the years, I have never played an emulated version of World of Warcraft. It's just never, it's been something I've partook in. I've never I've never partaken in the emulated WoW scene. All right, let me get some mana back. I have no idea how this is gonna go, by the way. Let me get some mana back, and we'll see what we can do. The remix thing was a prime example of how it could work, though. Yeah, yes, but I mean, remix, you were meant to be like crazy OP. I would like things to be tuned and set up differently than remix, but you're right. That is a great starting point. I like soloing, but WoW does have a social element for me. I get what you're saying. I had a solo phase, but I think playing with a few friends in the evenings is nice. See, I don't have a few friends to play with. I don't want a few friends to play with. I'm good. I'm good. I've got enough friends. I'm good. I don't want to play with friends in a video game right now. It's so weird because I haven't always felt that way. That has not always been my mentality or my approach. But I'm good. I don't want that. Give me solo, baby. Once this launches, could you host some chatter raids and we can all hop in disc with you, keep our mics open and start eating? You know, Seduce, that sounds like literal hell. So no, but thank you, I appreciate that. Saying my own pace is perfect for this. Agreed, Variety. If I play EverQuest Legends at my own pace, I'll be napping in West Freeport Newbies Hall by 2037. I love needing other people to be successful when they're friends. I don't. I no longer know people who play these games though, so finding randoms to succeed is not great. I've even tried doing this in M&M in small groups. No thank you. If WoW follows this, I suspect they will. They'll do their own special Power Fantasy solo version of WoW Classic. We can only hope, Vivi. We can only hope. You have us to play with. I will play with viewers in all seriousness. All right, here we go, team. Here we go. Good times, good times, good times. What do I have here? Let me drop into my stances. All right. Oh man, look at that. We're getting kicked around. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Down in the nun, down in the nun, down in the nun, in the nun, in the nun, down in the nun, down in the nun. Okay, this is super weird. I work in website hosting, working on a server with high load. On what site is getting the most traffic? a somewhat well-known EverQuest wiki page, not EQL. I'm obviously not going to dox them or myself. Crazy coincidence. A well-known EverQuest wiki page? I'm not sure. You don't need to tell. You don't need to, if you don't want to tell us, Jason, that's fine. But I'm not sure which one you're talking about in this case. Interesting. All right, I'm waiting to use lay on hands here. Stand by. We're at 20%. 20%. Wait for it. 18. Wait for. Hold. Hold. All right, 10%'s good. 10%, I don't want to risk it. We'll do it at 10%. For some reason, a single player duo or trio class version of WoW does not interest me, which is weird. I love WoW. I think they need to uproot the game in a unique way. I mean, for me, if they introduced a solo version of WoW in whatever way they see fit, I'd probably play it. Probably. I can't imagine I wouldn't. Whether that's, you know, duo class, triple class, single class, whatever, right? All right, I'm gonna drop into balance stance here in a second. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's promise renewal. Let's try to get up to maybe 60 endurance, 60% endurance. I'm currently at 51, 55. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a promise renewal here. Okay, we're at 60% endurance. Promise renewal is ticking soon. We're at 63% endurance. Let's drop back into a defensive stance. All right. So, as you guys know, I often talk about, I compare my mana and endurance to the mob's HP, and if my mana and endurance is higher than a mob's HP, then I feel good. Right now, I don't feel so good. I'm right around 60% average, and Kazakhul is at 80% HP and 84% mana. He's a Shadow Knight Druid, which means that he has the possibility of healing himself, which I'm not thrilled about. Okay, I just procced Spellblade twice, so I'm actually going to drop back into balance to try to get a little bit of endurance real quick. Okay, let me cast Promise Renewal. Okay, I'm at half health, half mana, half endurance. I'm just gonna sit in balance stance just to try to get as much endurance back as possible. Okay, we're back up to 67 endurance. Okay. My mana's looking a little dry now. We're at 40 mana, 71 endurance, 75. Okay, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna drop into recovery mode here. This is a little scary for me right here. You know, a little scary. We're at 30 mana, 65 endurance. HP should be okay. Getting carried over by Promise Renewal here in a moment. Yeah, there goes. Okay, so right now. I'm not. I don't like how full Kazakhul's mana bar is right now. It's not good. No, he doesn't have a damage shield on, although he does have Skin Like Nature on. I could dispel that, but I'm not worried about that right now. Yeah, the 3-hour Kazakhul kill, yeah. Okay, I have Lay on Hands available. I'm gonna go ahead and use that again, which means that allows me to buy a little bit more time for my mana to regen. I think, is he like sapping my mana? Because my mana keeps going down, and maybe it's a do I have something that's eating my mana? Something's eating my mana, and I don't know what it is. My endurance is getting real low, man. I'm gonna Lay on Hands. We're gonna jump into balance stance. Yeah, there's Lay on Hands, there's balance stance. I'm in recovery, I'm in balance. Yeah, maybe, Jace. I really don't know. I need to get back. Okay, he's at 53% HP. He's casting roots. Okay, yeah, I'm afflicted by snare and engulfing roots. Okay, promise renewal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Gonna drop back into balance stance. Okay, he's at half health. I'm at 58% endurance, 27% mana. I'm in balance stance. I'm in recovery stance. Lay on hands is on cooldown for a few more minutes. It will cycle back up again. I'm just trying my best not to go here with my heals. Try being the key word, you know? Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about my endurance again, so I'm gonna drop back into defensive stance. Get a little bit more mana back before I cast Promise Renewal. How long have I not been casting Melody? Dagnabbit, I was not even thinking about that. I've been watching my health so much. Okay, I'm down to 13% mana. This is... Woo! Woo! Chaz, it's tough. This is tough, man. This is tough. Does Smite use mana? I truly don't know. I haven't played Paladin enough to know it off the top of my head. Converting 3... Oh, yep, 3% of max mana. Oh, that's exactly what it is. You're right. But I want Smite for the damage and for lay on hands. But yes, that's exactly what it is. You are correct. Thank you. Yep. Do 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 doom do 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 do. Oh, they changed it to 2%? That's good. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We are, I think, let's see. I think I'm gonna turn Smite off for a minute here. Just put it, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Right there. All right, I'm gonna turn Smite off. Dagnabbit, I think I have to do it that way. Okay. Yeah, I 100% agree, Chaz. Okay, Smite is currently off, which means that I will regen mana a bit more now. I am in defense stance. So my endurance is getting chipped down. Okay, so he's now but he's I think he healed himself a handful of times because the last time I looked he was at 50% HP. Now he's at 49% HP. So I have lay on hands. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to ride this out in recovery and defense stance, and then I'm going to lay on hands at 10%, give or take, jump into balance stance, and then get ready to promise renewal. 20. Oh yeah, I'm really low on endurance, obviously. 16%, 13%, 9. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. All right, we're dropping into balance stance, and okay, so we are in recovery invocation, and we're in balance stance, and this guy's only at 44. He's at 44% HP. Yeah, I think presently I definitely like the idea of SK more than Paladin for these raid targets. I'm going to drop back into defense stance. I still have 5 seconds until renewal goes off, and I'll drop back into balance. Okay, back to balance. I mean, I'm holding on, but just barely. I'm at 20% mana and endurance. The boss is at 40%. Okay, we're gonna drop into defense and promise renewal. We're gonna bring this we're gonna bring my endurance back down to like 10-15%, then we'll rinse and repeat. Okay, we're at 15% mana, 20% endurance. I just did a promise renewal. I'm afraid to turn smite back on, even though I would love to have lay on hands back up again. I'm afraid to turn it back on because I'll be rather quickly. I've got to drop back into balance stance here. I've got 10 seconds on my promise renewal blooming, or whatever you want to call it, going off. Alright, I'm dropping into balance stance. I'm still in recovery. Gonna go ahead and use my blade stopper here. I do have 3 charges of prayers of life. I'd prefer not to use them, obviously. But the boss is only at 30% HP, man. And I'm barely holding on, you know? Doom doo doo doom doo 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 doo. Alright, there goes my promise renewal. I'm down to 6% mana. And my endurance is at 16%, 14%. I'm gonna have to drop back in the balance stance here in just a moment. Assuming I even live through this. Look. Up! Up! Okay, I lived somehow. I don't think I have the I don't think I'll be able to make it. Personally. Gotta drop back into defense stance. I'm at 2% mana, 10% endurance. Promise renewal goes off in 9 seconds. Crit more. Wait, use harm touch. Woo, look at me. I'm at 5% on both, and the boss is at 25%. Although my dots are landing. Look at that. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Okay, I'm out at this point in time. Unless I want to use a prayer. If he was at like 3%, I would. But, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. I'm actually going to, swap to SK. Now that I've had a full D2 run at it as a paladin, I'm actually going to swap to SK real quick. If I zone out to... Oh, wait, no, I don't. Wait, how do I... Let me think. If I... Let's try this. If I ritual to Firot... Firot counts as a newbie area, right? Where I can, Is it casting? I can't tell if it's casting or not. Or I can try, swap things out, right? You have lay on feet. Oh, I needed mana. Oh, silly me. EverQuest, what are we, time traveling to the 90s? You darn tootin' emphasis. Darn tootin', partner. The dot crit A's would probably help here. Ooh. I think they would help everywhere, but good point, Chaz, yeah. Alright, let's try this with an SK. Try being the keyword. I think I can swap here, right? Bard, Cleric, Shadow Knight, swap. Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's check my... whatchamacallit here. E-ring. Bring me okay, okay. Pull that out. I do get my gear back, don't forget. Which is nice. So I'll have my Earring of Bashing and my Cloak of Scales back on, so that's nice. Just need to run back to the zone. Just no big deal. Yulia's dirt nap for the last one? Ain't that the truth, man? Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on one second. I should actually get my buffs up. What was he casting? Man, I wish EverQuest... I don't think the parser tells me what was cast on me, right? I can look at my death log for the last, like, few seconds. But he was a Druid Shadow Knight, so what kind of resists should I have as a Druid if I'm fighting a Druid Shadow Knight? Ooh, also I can get my pet back out. That's important. Hold on. Fire resist? Okay. Magic resist. Yeah, magic resist. Okay, okay. Don't worry, team. I'll get my skeleton out momentarily. Stand by. Hang on. Wait for it. I'm still fizzling. Hold on. There it is. We're good. Yeah, I'm not sure, Cars. I'm not sure. Okay, resist fire. I have resist fire, resist magic. I'll do I would do resist poison too, no reason not to. Let's see, stat buffs, resist. Would it be poison or disease? Whatever, doesn't matter. Quick buff. Yeah, just through your spells, yeah. Yeah, like if I have a tap on, it's magic. Magic is tap. What about my dots? Magic. Fire. No, I'm sorry, disease. Fire. Poison. So might as well do them all. Here we go. Pet haste. Old Lebaner here is going to do a great job. I have all the faith in the world with Lebaner. There we go. Now we'll get our rotational songs reloaded here. We'll get some mana back and we'll head back in. See how we do. See if we can get him down. I will say it was nice having lay on hands a couple of times, but there came a point to where it was eating more mana than it was worth. And I had to turn it off, which was weird. I did buff the pet. You can see him right here. Do 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 do. Don't mind me, just coming through. Yeah, having more mana regen would have been really nice, Jazz. Like dropping the bard for an enchanter maybe, but I can't do that obviously. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think it was an AA. Yeah, it's an AA I had to buy that buffs pets. Yeah, Jonas, it definitely was in my experience just now. That's okay. Oh, let me check my abilities. Yep, let's turn Reeve on. Reeve eats HP, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. I can handle the HP. It's all good.
Hey, no worries. Yeah, I got plenty of HP to go around. No big deal. No big deal. It's totally fine. Let's get back in there and we'll CT what I'm made of.
All right. Voidling. Oops. Do. Danger. Enter raid. Yes. Now, if you recall, I mean, D1 was not the easiest thing that I've ever done. So we'll see how this all goes. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. Die! Mr. Shadow Knight Druid. Oh, harm touch. Gotta get that bad boy on cooldown. Okay. Ooh, I'm in the wrong stance. Look at that. Dag nabbit, I started off in balance stance. You hate to see it. Hate to see it, man. I'm sorry, did you just cast on my little pet? How dare you, sir? Keep your grubby little paws off my pet. Alright, I want to be really careful about mana and endurance this time around. I'm actually gonna go, I'm gonna drop into balance stance and recovery invocation. Because I just wanna make sure that I'm holding on to as much endurance as mana as possible. Okay, like endurance is capped out, so I'm going to swap back to defensive stance. I'm going to try to stance just a little bit more often. Oops, let me make sure I'm casting my melodies here. Or singing my melody, I should say. Okay. Good on endurance. Trying to get to 90 mana. Yep, 90 mana. Let's go ahead and cast a Promise Renewal here. Down to 80% mana. Okay, Promise Renewal has 4 seconds. Oh, please don't die. Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't die. Oh, God. Ah! I'd say that I'm definitely doing more damage. He's already at 70% HP, and I'm at 80% mana HP and endurance, which is good. I'm very happy with that. It's the age-old keep my mana and endurance higher than his health. I think I'm doing way more damage than I did in my paladin. Which is fine by me.
The old croc. Squeak, squeak, and squeak at her. No big deal. Yeah. The poison for Cusco. No big deal.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be healing himself up here. There's no doubt about that. Okay, I'm gonna do a Promise Renewal. Then I'm gonna drop back into balance. Okay, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, balance stance 1, Promise Renewal. Let's get endurance back up to maybe 80. Keeping an eye on my health. I'm at 60. Let's go and do another Promise Renewal here. I can jump back into defense if I get too low for my taste, my liking. Melody's rolling. Okay, I was able to stay in balance stance the entire time. So my endurance is already back up to above 90, which is nice. Let me get us to 95, then I'm going to drop back into defense stance. There it is. Art Cleric X and songs are useful for all builds and Promise Renewal, yeah. You're a junior chipmunk too? Oh, Kronk, yeah. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, Harm Touch is back up. Let's go ahead and HT. I should be able to use it a third. Well, I don't know, man. Depends on how much he heals. Like, he's healing himself right now. So I guess it just depends on how much he heals himself for. We're gonna Promise Renewal. He's not really dealing damage to me right now, as you can see. He's just spam healing himself now that he's below half health. Which is fine by me. It's draining his mana. It's helping my endurance stay at 90%. I mean, this is worlds easier than what you guys just saw me use as a paladin, right? A lot like Kronk sometimes. I mean, only when I'm trying to. I can't do Patrick Warburton's voice perfectly by any stretch, but I can do it a little bit. Alright, we're at 85 mana, 85 endurance. I'm gonna cast a Promise Renewal. We're gonna turn our melody back on. Boss is at 42%, 7% mana. This is looking so much better. Safer, sturdier, healthier, more damage, which is weird. I don't remember it being this easy on D1, but maybe D1 wasn't that bad. And now I'm just comparing it to D2 Paladin. I don't know. But so far, this is going swimmingly. Yeah, this is a huge difference, Isamu. Huge. Yeah, this is crazy. Boss is at 35% HP, almost. I'm not even stancing anymore. I'm just coasting right now. If I get down to like 50 mana, 50 endurance, I'll start stancing again. But right now, I'm kind of just taking a lazy approach because of how far ahead I am on the boss.
I'm sure it has, Chaz, for sure. Look at me.
I'm the greenness now. Look at me.
Heck, I think I can turn Spellblade back on. I've been sitting in recovery. Let me do a promise renewal. I'm gonna turn Spellblade back on for my life tap procs. I think I'm a-okay in the endurance and mana department. I'll probably stance. Let me stance a little bit. Oh crap! I did that too soon. Uh-oh! I did that too soon. Oh no! I called it. Oh, I thought I was at I thought for whatever reason I saw that I had 2 seconds left on promise renewal. No, it was 6 seconds left. That's my fault, obviously. So mistakes were made. I threw, boys. I choked. I threw. It's okay. Quick buff literally just came back up off cooldown. So let's do it again. I have no one to blame but myself. It's so funny. The moment I jumped into balance stance, I knew that I had made a mistake. Like a goober. Hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. You just load out swap to a ranger mid-fight. That's exactly what happened. You're right. I wasn't paying attention to his cast. I don't know if he was doing much SK stuff, but I'm still gonna load my resists. Let's do buffs. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Yep. It happens. It happens. What can you do? What can you do?
All right, let's go ahead and quick buff this real quick. Quick buff real quick. And then we can cycle in our resist disease and our resist poison, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, Jonas, and truly, I mean, you're absolutely right, but I also think I'm perfectly happy with that. Like, I failed there, not because the game is too hard, not because I'm you know, under geared, but because I made a mistake, right? And I knew I made the mistake. I mean, I literally shouted about it. Now I could have used, maybe I should have used prayers of life there, just so I didn't have to reset the boss and do this all over again. But I knew the mistake I made the moment I did it. And that's the kind of gameplay that I prefer. I'm sure there are very few people out there that enjoy when you lose at a game because of, you know, whether it's RNG or things are scaled improperly, things are quote unquote unfair, versus, oh crap, I messed up. And that was obviously that was a case where I messed up. What will we do, folks? What will we do? It's great to see how well you were coached, you know, because of skill and how fast it fell apart. Underscore, it's just there's still a lot of difficulty that needs to be managed. Yeah, that's exactly. I totally agree, Soto. When I made a mistake as to what stance to be in at that time, that's all it took. And first splat. I think I was 1 second away from promise renewal. If I had dodged one extra swing, or if I had made that mistake literally 1 second later into the fight, he'd probably be dead by now, but that's not what happened. I'm okay with being punished for mistakes as well as being rewarded for doing well. Yeah, the same, man. Same. Let my successes and failures be defined by me. Alright, almost a full mana here. Oh, I'm not in recovery stance, you goober. You goober. Alright, here we go. Take 3 or whatever it is. Down in the nine, down in the nine, down in the nine, down in the nine. Oh no! Oh! I didn't get into the room in time. It's fine, everything's fine. My pet! Leave my pet alone! Oh man. My pet's at 20%. I'm afraid to walk away because he's gonna turn and smack my pet. And that's like a 4% of my damage just gone. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little promise renewal on Zonerer. Don't die me, Zonerer. Don't die. Oh, let me harm touch. I gotta find my footing again. Okay. Zonerer has been slain. I want to try to get back into the room here so when he knocks me back, it doesn't cause a big complication like that again. Let me backpedal. I'm snared in case you're wondering why this is taking so long. Oh no, look, no! 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 My pet's dead! Dag nabbit. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna ride it out. Dag nabbit. Oh, you know what I could do? I could feign death, but no, I'm just gonna ride it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. This is why Brutal wants single player MMOs. It's all on him to win or lose. You darn right, Colored Toad. In all seriousness. Oh crap! Oh no, I was not paying attention to my health. I should be okay. Watch me die again. Nah, I'm fine. I got this. Okay, we are going to drop into my recovery stances here. Let me catch my breath. Sadly, I do not have my pet's damage, which again is about 5% of my damage, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Drop back into defense stance. Alright, harm touch is on cooldown. Dots are going. Sneeze is happening. I probably almost died there because I was trying to, because I had to sneeze. It's time to get more coffee after this too, man. Need more coffee. Oh, I miss my pet already. Rats. Stupid knockback. So, lesson learned, I need to run in with Salos, that way I'm in position faster, and that doesn't happen again. Is the pet actually doing 4% of your damage, even against level 60 mobs? We think it would barely land a hit. I'm pretty sure. In fact, we can look right now. Here, let's look real quick. So if we look at the last poll right here, yeah, total 3.7. Poll before that was Paladin. Yeah, so the 3.7 on the last poll. So a little less than 4%. Pets are growing on. He might see next. Hey, man, you never know. Never say never. Never say never. I'm stancing less this time around just to see see how much it matters, if at all. I think it definitely does matter a bit. So right now I'm at 70% mana and endurance, and the boss is at 55, but he's going to be healing himself a whole bunch, so... Yeah, exactly. Not bad for an SK pet. Dude, I'll take 3 to 4% free damage, you know? Not bad at all. Alright, I'm going to drop back into my balance stance here in just a moment. Harm touch will be off cooldown really soon. Okay, I can go into balance stance now. Good. Harm touch is coming up quite soon. Does the SK pet get any extra pet gear slot? Yeah, 4 slots as an SK pet. I don't know what it is for other stuff in the game, but SK pet has 4. Wait, the voice actor for Lilo? As in like the oh my god, I'm going down. I'm going down. As in like Lilo from Lilo and Stitch, Color Toad, the young lady? I don't know how, she's probably, you know, 30s or something. She was probably in her 30s now, right? Dude, I'm literally gonna die. Oh my god, I had to use a prayers of life there. I got distracted. Oh wow, Color Toad, that's so sad. Aw. I'm gonna swap to Spellblade here since my mana is doing okay. See if I can get some life tap procs. 2 proc. Okay, my endurance and mana are both at around 65%. The boss is at 40%. He's healing himself. Of course, in typical fashion, I am not casting my dot songs, LOL. All right, Kazakh is at 40%. He's I'm at 40% HP, 55% mana endurance. Dot songs are rolling. Arm touches on cooldown. Promise renewal is landing. I'm okay. Don't worry. Endurance is a little low. See how my endurance is at 40 now and the boss is at 35? Too close for comfort. After the next promise renewal, I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into balance stance for 15-20 seconds. Get 10% endurance, give or take, just to play it super safe. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do a promise renewal now. I'm still proccing. I'm still in Spellblade stance. And I'm gonna jump into recovery and balance stance now. So boss is at 30% HP. I'm at 50% mana, 35% endurance. I'm gonna have to cast a promise renewal relatively soon here because I'm in balance stance. Okay, I'm gonna jump back into defense stance. I'm at 40% mana, 40% endurance, 30% HP. Promise renewal is proccing, or not proccing, but finishing its cast. Boss is at 25%. Bard songs are going. Harm touch is still on cooldown. It'll be up in a couple of minutes. I'm feeling okay. Haven't made any, deadly errors this time around. Although I still don't like how low my endurance is, so I'm gonna jump back into balance stance here in a moment. Promise renewal in 5, 4, 3, 2, balance, 1, cast. See if we can get up to 30% endurance before we jump back into defensive stance. Boss is at 20. Yeah, rip pet. Sad day. Sad day. All right, let's go ahead and jump into defensive stance. We're at 30 mana, 30 endurance. Bard songs are going. Kazakh's health hasn't really moved much. I don't know if he healed himself a couple times. I wasn't paying attention. Promise renewal. There it goes. Jumping back into balance stance. Just want to try to get up to us above 30. There it is. All right, we're back in defensive stance. We're in Spellblade. Promise renewal is ticking. Bard song's going. Harm touch is up in a few seconds. Promise renewal goes off in 5. We're good. Boss is at 10. I'm at 25% endurance mana. Everything's looking good. I don't wanna get too distracted. I want to keep an eye on my endurance here. Boss is at 5%. Arm touch is up. Boss is at 3%. Let's cast another promise renewal before I forget. Kazakh's at 1%. Yeah, this was worlds easier as an SK versus a paladin. Holy cow, man. What do we get? We got Staff of the Earth Crafter, sorry. We got a Barbarian Spiritist Hammer for Shamans. A Crimson Robe of Aladdin, and Puppet Strings, whatever the heck those are. Oh, Charge Effect Allure. Ooh. Ooh. We'll auto loot these guys. So nothing that's gonna help me with like Interruck or whatever. But there you go. D2, baby. Tuesday from meningitis and an infection in their blood, which caused her to have septic issues. Oh my goodness, man. That's so sad. That is so sad, Color Toad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Power Strings will help with Enrec if you get a pet. Is in like a pet off of like an ad. Yeah, what is how long does that last? For a short time. I have no idea how long that's supposed to last. All right, I think I don't think I want to try this on D3. Just cuz. But I wouldn't mind trying Inneruk on D2. So I think I'm gonna head back to Inneruk now. Let me let's go and cast Ritual, North Row. We'll run there. Let me quit this expedition. Yes. There we go. That was Puppet String super OP. Okay, I'll test it out here, Crushed. Sounds good to me. Uber Charm? Okay, what is it, like a 5-6 minute charm? What's the... What are we talking about here? It's like super hard to resist. Okay, okay, okay. But how long does it last? That's the question. Dum 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 dum. Nighttime adventure, nice, a pretty clean run. Think it's like 15 minutes. But you can break after a couple of seconds depending upon the RNG. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, nighttime. I was actually watching your stream last night. Good afternoon, sir. And correct me if I'm wrong. I saw you. You killed Kazakh Thule. You were like a necromancer, something something on D0. You killed it in like 45 seconds. It's ridiculous. I take the low and slow approach. Actually, let's look at the damage real quick. So that CT kill, he had on D2, he had 60,000 HP. Poor Zonerer only did about 1% of my damage because he died so early there. We look at my damage breakdown. You'll see that looks like 3 bar dots landed. That equated to about 23% of my overall damage. Collectively, my main hand, offhand contributed to about 22% of my overall damage. My ward of the divine parry from my cleric buffs, that contributed to about 7% of my overall damage. My strikes, kicks. That's weird. I guess the tail whip or whatever. What's it called? I know you can see this screen twice right now. Oh, never mind. I'm not a monk. Never mind. Kick. So where's kick? Yeah, kick's the only thing, right? Yeah. So kick and reeve contribute to about 5%, 5.5% of my damage, but the reeve proc was 24% of my damage. Harm touch was 8%. Spellblade, drain spirit proc was 4%. Scream of Death Strike, that's a buff I have, right? Yeah, Scream of Death was 4%. My good old Yakesha proc was 0.6%. So, interesting damage breakdown there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Puppet Strings used to be used for KOS turn-ins. Crap Charm breaks fast. Interesting. What's that DPS tool you're using? Never used one for EQ. It's called EQ Log Parser. It's been updated for EQL, but it's not... It hasn't finished... It's not completely ready for EQL, but, you know, it obviously captures most stuff. Pouring out for Zonerer. His 3% DPS loss will be missed. It will be missed, man. I could have killed Kazakh a little bit faster with him. What are the weapons you're using right now, Soto? I have the Crystalline Spear +4 from Vox, is that right? With an Orb of Tashan proc in the main hand, and then I have the Baron's Blade from Befallen. I had a +5, is that right? Yeah, +5. So not very good weapons, keep in mind. Woo! All right, we're gonna jump into difficulty 2. Great raid, yes. I'm gonna go heat up some coffee real quick. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to test out these puppet strings real quick. See what we're working with here. Because I have personally never used them. Let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and puppet string this dude. 15 minutes? Ain't no way. Holy moly.
For real? For real?
Yeah, now it's a 0.4 ratio instead of a 0.5 ratio. Seduce. Sad day, sad day. I'm sorry. I just used my puppet strings. It said it had 15 minutes, and now it's broken. What? That's trash. My bard charm works longer and better than that. What the heck, man? Jerk. Sure, lower level mob, white mobs ain't gonna last long with allure. I see. So the mob I just killed is what you're telling me. Oh, I see, yes. Very helpful, thank you. Wish I would have known that sooner. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know. Downstairs if you want to go read it. All right, killing this chest. All right, what do we got over here? Okay, we have a rat and we have a monk and a warrior. I'm gonna go for the monk. That not work? Do you have to be out of combat with them? What's it telling me? That's weird. You know what? I'm gonna feign death. Is my feign death? Oh, wait, I think I have a, it's a melody bug. I'm like, I think that's what's going on. Okay, yeah, it was a melody bug. Stupid melody. Oh, dang, this monk's pumping. I know there's a one pet cap here on like THA. Does that include charm pets? Yes. If you have a pet, you cannot charm something. If you have something charmed, you can't summon a pet. One pet period, yep.
Ooh, a ranger whip. Ooh, my. A rat tail.
Let's get the Broodmaster done down here, or at least try to, I should say. Let's see how much this monk does. A. You're welcome, Jason. Very welcome. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Holy cow. Maybe I drop into offensive stance and just heal more often. Ow! You know, let me just go ahead and give myself a little promise renewal here just to be safe. Can non-tank knights solar raid solar raid bosses and minis? Sure, you just, you know, need to know what you're doing, I guess, right? Wait. It's time for what? To sell someone on the game, Color Toad? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, old man? The pitch! Have I told you about EverQuest Legends yet? Huh? Let me tell you something here, alright? Keep thinking of builds that have nothing to do with being meta. Mage, Enchanter, X, where you're losing yourself to match your pet would be neat, but then Enchanter would be wasted since no charm. Yeah. Alright, this brood. Oh no, the monk is. Give me 1 second, excuse me. Sorry, I had a phone call, obviously. Didn't die. That's nice. I was definitely mega distracted there. Do, 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 do. All right, what am I doing here? Let me get myself topped off. Hold on one second. I need to write something down, but I need to figure out where the heck I had this. Let's see. Need to look up something, but where? This thing is taking forever. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to have this thing stinking charmed. Oops. Oh, not that. Oh, I think my kids are yelling at each other while my wife is downstairs. When mommy's away. A deer? There's a deer in the back. They were yelling about a deer in the backyard. Let me look at the deer. Hold on. Wow. That looks like mommy. Good job, dude. Did you see it? Wow, that's no.
Mommy.
No, I don't want to sit on you. You'll hurt. I'll hurt you. Oh, mommy's calling you. Mommy's calling you. All right. Wait, for real? Like the Spider-Man trailer? Like it's officially out trailer? Doom doo doo doom doo doom. Wait, there already was a Spider-Man trailer. Never mind. This isn't the first trailer. This is okay. This is a new trailer. All right, I'll watch this later. I've already seen the Spider-Man trailer. I know what to expect. Can a build with a healer be without a tank class? I mean, it can, but again, what can you do with it, Jason? That's the question. How much can you actually handle without a tank in your build? I don't know. It depends on skill level, gear level, AAs, what classes you are indeed using, the difficulty you're doing it on. Can it work? Yeah. Will it work for everything? Probably not. Give me 1 second. That's weird. Okay, I need to go get my coffee that I made like 6 minutes ago, so I'll be right back. Stand by. Actually, I might as well carry this into the kitchen as well. Be right back. And then we'll keep clearing to Inny. My God, that's a good cup of coffee. All right, let's do this. That build has a high number of limits. I agree, yeah. All right. Back to work here. This is the new one before release. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'll watch it later, and you know, I'm probably, I don't go to the theaters that often, but I'll probably wind up going to see. I don't know, man. I may not go see this Spider-Man in theaters. You know, like many people, I haven't really cared about Marvel movies the way that I used to. After Endgame. Oh yeah, Jason, I did go see that one in theaters, yeah. That one was worth every penny. I wanted to support that project for sure. I'm gonna have tank ability, but only have a bad slow. Seems not that viable. A bad slow. Ow. Boo doo 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 doo. Let's see. I need to text my buddy here. All right. Yeah, I'm the same. Saw quite a few of the Marvel films at the cinema up to Endgame. I've watched maybe one since then. None of the TV shows. I mean, I've seen some of the movies. I've seen some of the TV shows. I watched WandaVision. That was enjoyable. I watched the Ant-Man Quantumania on Disney Plus. I did not go to the theaters for it. I watched, I don't even know what else came out since then. I thought the new Doctor Strange was horrible. I'm not a fan of Sam Raimi. I said what I said. I do not like his art style, director style. It's too campy for me. I love the first Doctor Strange. The second Doctor Strange was poopy. But yeah, this oh my god, look, I'm doing no damage to this thing. It's a rogue enchanter. Good grief. Yeah, the Spider-Man film, I definitely want to see it. I definitely will see it. I just don't know if I want to pay to see it in theaters or if I'll wait until it's out on a streaming platform. Where do they release the Spider-Man films? Spider-Man, I know Spider-Man, of course, is a Marvel property. I know it's a Marvel property, but I also know it's a Marvel movies property, but Sony still owns ownership, or has ownership of the character, or the film rights, I should say, of the character. So where do they put out Spider-Man movies on streaming? Is it Disney Plus, or is it Sony, or not? So is it HBO? I have no idea where they land. Melee with the mage pet might be cool. Warrior Shaman Mage or something. Spellblade proc. There is no Spellblade proc with that build, Jason. Warrior doesn't have Spellblade. Only Knights, like SK Paladin, or hybrids like Ranger Beast Lord. Do they? Thank you, Kixon. Thank you. Yes, Jason. Definitely something to keep in mind when building, yeah. Cool things that you can experiment endlessly. Just gotta get all the class of 50. So it's not like you have to level a whole new tune to try another build, unlike PHA, yeah. Spider-Man's owned by 100%? I don't think so, Car. I'm pretty sure it's not true or accurate, Cars. I mean, unless something has changed and I've just totally missed it, pretty sure that the you know, Sony still owns the rights to Spider-Man when it comes to films and such. You think Disney bought Sony? I know they bought 20th Century Fox. Am I crazy? Did I totally miss something? I'm calling shenanigans. Somebody fact check that. I don't think that's true at all. Liars! Trying to pull a fast one on me, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sony has not been purchased by Disney. Yeah, it was 20th Century Fox, not Sony, yeah. Dude, look how long this is taking for me to kill this thing. This is insane. Holy cow, man. I'm not paying attention at all. But holy I'm getting low on stinking... I can bypass this mob. I don't think I need to kill this mob to get to Inneruk, but my concern is if I can't kill this mob, how am I going to kill Inneruk? Yeah, I know the X-Men, you know, they were owned by 20th Century Fox, and now Disney, of course, owns them, so now they have control over that property. I think Hulk is Universal Pictures, right? Oh, they're not owned by Disney. I don't think so. I can't remember, but I don't think they are. He can be in group projects, but not standalone projects. I need a source, Cars Fanatic. I demand a source. I want to see the contract. I want proof. I demand proof, sir. What is am I slow? Like, what is going on with the damage of this NPC? Yeah, I believe that's still true, Jonas. Yeah. Doom doom doo doo doom 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 doo 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 doo. I am befuddled by this NPC right here. You know what I'm actually going to try to do? Watch this. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to get the spell. Nope, that didn't work. Let's do dispel. Yeah. Got it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, dagnabbit. Oh, it's level 56. Alright, I stripped it of its magical properties, a little damage shield and little HP AC buff, but yeah, not gonna really do anything, obviously. I can harm touch it, that's cool. This is crazy though. Just finished leveling to 46 for now. Man, it's so nice having the ritual ports now. Agreed, Beldeed. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Gaidar, that's a good point about it being 56 though. I didn't even notice that, obviously. Good, as far as Google knows, Sony doesn't have a licensing agreement. They're totally separate still, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Marvel owns, I mean, like Stern said, Marvel owns you know, Spider-Man in certain areas, but not the film rights, yeah. It's just that they are currently cooperating. In the past, they have not. Presently, they are. Hopefully that continues to be the case. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. There we go. I'm actually going to drop into offense stance. Get back into Spellblade here. She's at 34. Well, you think they share the rights anyway to the mutually beneficial situation? Yeah, I think that's a good clarification, Stearns. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they're just cooperative. %. Okay, 20%. Dropping into offense stance definitely helped. It definitely leaves me more exposed, puts me a bit more in danger, but should be okay.
Bye, Jason. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Yeah. A Colored Toad, one of my mods, linked the trailer in chat that I want to watch here after the stream. Given how Sony's other superhero movies have gone recently, I'm sure they're happy for Marvel to keep using Spider-Man as part of the deal. Yeah, Sony hasn't had the greatest track record with stuff over the past, 25 or so years. Then again, there are very few superhero franchises that haven't misstepped or misplayed something along the way. Let's drop into recovery mode here. Have a renewal going. Oh my god, that was like a 14-minute encounter of a trash mob. Absolutely insane. Yeah, 100 years later. What'd she drop? She dropped a pair of Insidious gloves I'll never use. And a rod of infinite thought. Hey, look at that. A little clarity there. No, don't mind if I do. Too bad I can't use it, but still.
No eligible class.
Anyway.
Whatever.
That's a mini boss, man. Yeah, for real. I mean, literally is, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop boo. Bum 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 bum. Just gonna wait to get a little bit of mana back real quick. This next pull shouldn't be all that bad. It's just Interact chosen. In fact, I think I'm okay to do it at half mana. It should pull this guy and one more. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, 2 Interact chosen, yellow cons, no big deal. Do 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 do. You know what I should do? Actually, I'll do that later. Never mind. We can harm touch this guy just to do a little bit more damage. So right now there is a huge discussion going on in general chat. Hold on one second. Oops, sorry, my buddy's texting me. Hold on. Don't die! I'm texting! Heal! Thank you, Sifu. Thank you. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. What was it? Does anyone remember what I was saying? I don't know. But, don't worry, guys. We're slowly making our way to Inaruk. I don't know if I can do Inaruk D2. Kazakh Thule wasn't too bad. But if that mini is any indication, I have to wait and see how it goes. Oh, that's right, general chat. So there is a huge discussion going on right now in general chat in game about the melee changes that were made yesterday. Dude, people are upset, man. They're upset. There are people in chat talking about how the developers lied. They said they don't. The developer said that the developer said we're not going to be nerfing things. We're only going to be bringing things up, so on and so forth. And then other people are saying that beta is the time to implement changes to test things. I fall into that category, Moreland. Listen, does it suck to see things nerfed? Of course. But it's a beta, and I know oftentimes this close to release, if you're making changes, you're not gonna see sweeping changes just a few weeks out from launch. I mean, we're 6 weeks out, but esports nerfs, get him! But you know, it's yeah, beta testers crashing out over system changes and betas. Chris, I agree, Ace. But I fall into the category of it's beta, so you know, things are expected to change, etc., etc. It's okay. We've talked about this a handful of times today. I'll try to keep it short and sweet. So yes, it's beta. Things are gonna change. We, as the players, we don't have the big picture. We don't know what other changes are coming. We don't know what other things are being implemented or adjusted. Also, we don't have data the way that they have data. We only have really the character, or you know, the character in front of us. And so they may have the data that showcases, hey man, melee, especially once you start getting those weapons up to those higher levels, are just entirely too strong. That puts things in danger of being too easy, blah blah blah. I mean, there's 100 different reasons why, you know, a change like this could take place on the beta or even on live servers. But for me, I'm still killing bosses. I'm still killing gods on D0, 1, and 2. This character is literally, I was about to say 2 days old. That's not true. I hit 50 yesterday. This is only day 2 of being 50. I've already killed, I killed Nagy, Vox, and Yale yesterday on D4. So if there's a hotfix today, which there should be, question mark, then our raid lockouts will reset. So tomorrow, if my raid lockout has reset, I'll go back in and I'll kill Nagafin, Vox, and Yale on D4 again to see if it really feels that different. I suspect it won't. I'm gonna go straight to Maestro right now because I want to. So anyway, all that to say, man, just thinking, kick back, relax, let the developers develop, let them do their thing, man, see what happens. I'm certainly not trying to defend, you know, bad design or anything like that, but I don't think that's what this case is, you know? No such thing as nerfs when it's not released. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, Maestro, oh my god. This is crazy. Look at this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Why do people not want to challenge? I feel like 30% of the player base wants to be turbo strong. I mean, I think a lot of it stems from THJ. We can just call it what it is, right? A lot of people that are playing or that will play EQL are here because they had a fantastic experience on THJ, where we really were just, dude, we were powerhouses. You were unstoppable on THJ. If you had half a brain, you could kill every boss in the game with basically any combo. And also, we have to, I feel like a lot of people ignore the fact that when THJ got shut down, we were deep into pop. And so scaling was way up there because of level 65, more and different AAs, way better gear, and so on and so forth. And we, you know, I'm gonna have to swap to, I think I'm gonna swap to offensive here. And we, and that's not the case here, obviously, because it's a completely different game, but you know, we're still in classic. Tuning is not finished. We've barely scratched the surface. I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on. There's a bunch of different reasons why it feels different, mainly because it is different, you know? I think Sirius mentioned today that some more changes are coming to improve it. Yeah, exactly. No big deal. Like, things will be improved, you know? It ain't no thing, man. It's all good, baby. It's pretty keen right now. I think our weapons have 0.8 ratios instead of 1.0 ratios. Not a big of a deal. Agree. I agree with you, Moreland. I 100% agree with you, man. Still feels quite mighty. Agreed. Plus, they're adding a bunch of cool AAs like every patch to make a lot of melee classes stronger. Well, when they work, yeah. If and when they work. The developers could have nerfed melee progression by 5% and 70%, and the response would have been the same. Players are completely irrational because of these things. Yeah, that's a great point, Sunder. Yeah. That's a great point. All right, Maestro, Mr. taking forever to die like the other guy. Dude, I honestly don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill Inaruk. This is wild. These guys have a ton of HP. My poor little melee arms that have been nerfed. I can't do it. I see lots of others saying they're enjoying enjoying everyone's content. I agree, Cars. I love jumping around streams and hanging out with people and connecting with people and whatnot. It's a blast. The 50% item scaling nerf was probably a nod to future issues of item power. That's exactly how I see it, Chaz. That ties directly into the whole big picture thing I've mentioned. We don't have the big picture. We don't know what's coming down the pipeline. We don't know how things are going to stack up when we are level 50 on every class with everything at +7, 8, 9, 10, etc., etc. We just don't know. We just don't have that information available to us. We don't have the perspective available to us, you know? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill Maestro. Look at this. This is darn right, Moreland. You darn right, Moreland. Don't you forget it. Slickson, in a perfect world, sure. Realistically, it's not going to be possible. Because if you made it to where literally any combination could kill any boss on D, and I'm talking about D4. I think most combos will be able to kill things on D0, D1 at some point in time. Maybe even D2, depending upon how you approach it, your gear and stuff. But to expect like a cleric, druid, shaman, healing, triple healing combo to be able to kill D4 Inaruk, I mean, if that were possible, and I'm not saying it's impossible, but if that were possible, that means that your really strong combos would likely be able to steamroll it, and that's probably not a good thing. So it's one of those things to where, in a perfect world, sure, but realistically, it's just that's kind of one of the constraints of balancing a game like this. Same thing, if you bring in, let's say, Wizard Mage Enchanter, can a Wizard Mage Enchanter clear all of D4? Maybe, I don't know, but it's probably not easy. And you know, how do you address that? Like, you just crank all three of those specs to the moon? Well, then that breaks 1,000 other specs, you know, or trios, I should say. How do you make it so Wizard, Rogue, Enchanter can beat D4 Inny without... Exactly. That's exactly the point, Chaz. Yep, exactly. It should require some level of preparation to playing in the solo all content, which necessarily means not all combos will work at the top end. Yeah. Maybe just group it's an MMO. Well, I mean, sure, but you got to keep in mind, of course, MMO enjoyer. One of the selling points of this MMO is that it is casual friendly. It is solo friendly, by design, by default. And then, of course, the argument can be made. Well, if that's the case, then everything should be everything should be default. You know, I get it, man. We'd wind up, talking in circles. Obviously, at that point in time, I'm not a developer. I'm not the person running this game. I'm not the person in charge of balancing this. I don't make the decisions. But I think that it's just unrealistic to expect literally, 560 combos or whatever it is, all 560 combos, to be able to chew through D4 content at an appropriate rate without outliers. Like, there will always be outliers on either end of the spectrum. I don't maintain it, but I have shaved my sense pop. What? Holy crap, that Spider-Man trailer.
I can't wait, Sin Fallon. Hooray! Spider-Man.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Whoa. Don't bring MMO into my solo game. Yeah, exactly, Drewish. Exactly. Who cares if it's trivial? This is supposed to be bounce around fun, right? Plus, you can just change to an OP combo at any time as well, right? I mean, I think that, if we're comparing this game to THJ was absolutely all about power fantasy and absolutely about chewing through content sooner rather than later. THJ, you got to keep in mind, they were releasing expansions every 6 to 8 weeks or something like that. I can't quite remember. This game is supposed to be lasting, like, what, 4 to 6 months between expansions? Pros and cons of doing it that way. It's a subscription-based game, so they want, by design, they want to keep people paying customers for as often, as long as possible. And if you make everything trivial and fun, if everything is just about fun and just mowing things down, a lot of people will likely be bored within a month or two, thus less revenue. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that's the only thing they care about, and I'm not saying that's you know, good for us as consumers or the right way to handle it, but it's a business at the end of the day. So they have to strike a balance between fun and being profitable enough to continue developing the game and running the servers and so on and so forth. Like I said, I'm not the person in charge. I'm not a designer. I'm not a developer. I'm not producing the game, so on and so forth. So it's one of those things to where I'm going to log in, I'm going to play, I'm going to have fun, I'm going to play a trio that's pretty strong. It may not be the best trio, it may not be the meta, it may not be what everyone plays, but I want to kill bosses, dagnabbit, by myself. That's what I care about. Give the bosses double damage. No, I don't want double damage more. Are you trying to get me murdered? So there's no difference in the amount of loot, Gaidar. It's just the level of loot. So if you kill a boss on, you know, level 0 or tier 0, whatever you want to call it, you're gonna get an item like this Evensong item. It's just Evensong. It's not Evensong +1, Evensong +2. It's just Evensong. If you're killing bosses in, let's say, tier 2 difficulty, like I am right now, most of your loot's gonna be +2. So more stats. And when you add, you know, when you combine two level 2 items, it becomes level 3. When you combine 2 level 3 items, it becomes level 4, and so on and so forth. Can you actually even attempt the 8-man solo? Yes. So MMO Enjoyer raids have a solo mode. That's what I'm doing right now. And they have a group mode. Same lockout. So you can pick or choose one or the other. You can either raid with friends or pug if you want to, or you can solo like I'm doing right now. A 6-note blade. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I haven't thought about this weapon in I don't even know how long. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Look at that bad boy. Holy moly. Auto loot, baby. I'm actually skipping some of these minis. I'll come back and do these minis. If I can kill Inner.
I don't know if I can.
Classic and launch is only going to be good enough for a little while. They need to start pumping expansions. I mean, Janish, yes and no. I hear you. I agree with you to a point. I know for me, the way that I'm approaching it is I want to hit, not only do I want to hit 50 on every class, which isn't difficult, I want to unlock every class. That way I can pick and choose my primary as I see fit. Speaking of fit, I want to get fit. I want to have, you know, high level gear. I want to be able to solo bosses on D4 in a relative, you know, in a reasonable amount of time. I want to make sure that I'm unlocking races, and there's a lot of things to unlock, and not everyone cares about that. I totally understand. But for somebody like me, there's plenty to do between now and Kunark. And, you know, this is not a game that I'm going to be playing 24/7 for the next, you know, 300 days straight. But, you know, streaming it and making content around it and helping people in it is something that I'll be doing, you know, regularly. I want the laziest builds pushing buttons hard. Get over here. I don't know how I'm able to solo pull that, but I'm not going to complain. I heard some people are soloing group difficulty. I'm sure that's true. For sure. I don't know how often that happens or the combo that's required for that and so on and so forth, but I'm sure that does happen, yeah. But again, I don't know what difficulty. In theory, you could just raid D0, D1 and combine, eventually get up to 10. It would just take, oh, it would take a very long time. I'll put it this way, Gaidar. There are not enough weeks between now and Kunark's launch. If you're just running D0 and D1 to combine your items past, like, combine your raid items past like 5 or 6, if even that. I'm not sure. Like, you are definitely going to want to push higher if you care about combining items and getting your gear leveled up. Is 6-note better than Barons? Well, from a ratio standpoint, slightly. From a stamina and dexterity standpoint, no. So I guess it just depends on what you want. I like how, man, it's frustrating there isn't a single modifier or anything important on this thing. They have so much work in Old World left to do. They need to worry about anything beyond what's on the plate at the moment with Old World and Kunark. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know if you were here for the conversation earlier, but someone asked, you know, how is launch looking or something to that effect, and I said that if the game launched right now, like literally today, it's in a playable state. Is it perfect? No, it never will be. Are there things to work on and improve? Yes, of course, and that will also never stop. But the game is in a state that is playable and is ready, and that's, you know, we're still 6 weeks out. And then soon it'll be 5 weeks out, and then 4 weeks out, and so on and so forth. And it's one of those things to where post-launch, they're going to continue iterating and improving and adjusting and hopefully buffing and then nerfing what needs to be nerfed and balancing and so on and so forth. And yeah, man, it's... I don't expect this game to be, you know, some perfect representation of everything I've ever wanted and so on and so forth. I'm happy... Like, personally speaking, I'm happy that I'm able to log into EverQuest and solo raid mobs. Everything else is just icing on the cake for me. I3 main tank unlock as main choices, then all else plus all craft. Oh yeah, crafting is another big thing. Yep. For one patch out, I'll hold to that because people will treat the open beta as a release history mode beta start. Sure. It's not open, keep in mind. There will the way that I look at it is open beta, you know, for those 3 weeks. Open beta is a stress test, it's a balance check. They'll also be implementing, like, over the 3 weeks that I've been playing this game, I've seen a ton of stuff change and be improved and added. And I can't sit here and say that cadence and that amount will continue. I would be shocked if we see much less than what we've gotten over the 3 weeks that I've been testing. I think the 3 weeks, I honestly think that they are going to be very intentional with what they launch during the open beta, in that they'll say, hey guys, okay, on July 1st, guess what? I'm making this up. I don't know if this is true. Or in fact, I don't, you know what I mean. Guess what? July 1st, Crushbone has been revamped. July 8th, Upper Guck has been revamped. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're going to be implementing things during open beta to get people to test things, check things out, get excited about that. I don't think they're just gonna kick back, relax, and hope that everything goes well. I think they're definitely going to be incorporating as much as possible and adding and building excitement as much as possible. When I solo Epic, yeah, I can't wait for Epics, man. Person crazy, it's not a paid beta because if you buy the game on July 29th after the release, you'll pay the exact amount that all of us pre-ordered. We just get to beta access as a bonus, yeah. I mean, it's a bonus for everyone though, because of, you know, bug reports, stress tests, you know, server tests, more data collection. It's only going to benefit us at release. And release may be an absolute mess, man. You can quote me on this, you can clip this. For all we know, when the game launches on the 28th, the servers may crash. It may be horrible, it may be a mess, it may be the worst MMO launch of all time. I hope that's not the case. I hope that they are, you know, as prepared as they can be. I hope that we all have a lovely experience, but I have no idea what their infrastructure looks like. I have no idea how many people are going to be trying to log in, and so on and so forth. So we may be in for a world of pain for all we know. But I hope that we have a good time. Obviously, I want us all to have a blast with it. Oh crap, I need a buff. Look at this. Load buffs. Okay, this guy is a necromancer wizard. What do you think that is? Frost resist, disease, poison, magic. Probably not. Maybe I guess I'll buff it all just because I don't know what to expect here. Oh yeah, and I need a pet too, of course. Actually, you know what? Let me hold on. I need a pee. I just realized I really need to pee. So let me drop into recovery. I'm gonna quick buff. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll get my. Oh no, my pet! Oh. No, the pet! Oh my god, I almost did this without buffing my pet. You fool! That was close. That was close. Whew. Can't believe you guys almost let me do that. Yeah, Papa Poe, I agree. The personal instances, that is definitely going to be a huge component to it. Yeah. All right, I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Dude, I'm pretty sure it took me like an hour to clear to interrupt. This is insane. All right, what disease? Okay, I have magic, fire, and disease resists. So I need poison and frost, obviously. Cold. Poison, there we go. Do, just to be on the safe side. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? There we are. Let me put a little haste on the old Petterino here. All right, let me load Inarok. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna put on a dispel just in case. Okay. I really don't know what to expect out of this. This is going to be a very difficult encounter for me if I had to guess. Update my stream tag. Thank you, Sifu. I'll actually do that real quick. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. I am a Shadow Knight. I've updated my stream tag so many times today because I keep jumping between combos. Thank you. It is now updated. It should update on your end in the next, X amount of seconds. Here we go. He's at 70% mana for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know if... I feel like I'm missing something, but here we go. Okay, he has no buffs, so that's interesting. Let me go ahead and cast a promised renewal here. He's still at 70% mana. I don't think he's casted anything at all, has he? Here comes Immobilize. Oh, and now he's at 100% mana. What the heck, man? Here comes another Immobilize. Here comes Ignite Blood. I'm gonna go and drop into Balance Stance to try to get a little bit of endurance back. man, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Ooh, yep. Okay. That was risky so early on, but here we are nonetheless. Insidious retrogression. What the heck is that? Bond of death. What the heck is that? What is bond of death? What are these things? This sounds horrific. I'm scared. All right, I'm at 50% HP. Oh crap! I didn't harm touch. Dag nabbit, I didn't harm touch. Okay, I just harm touched. Promise renewal's going off. I'm just sitting in recovery invocation. Okay, he's already at 72% HP though, which is nice. I'm at 70. I'm at 75 mana, 75 endurance, so we're kind of neck and neck right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do a promise renewal. I'm gonna jump into balance stance for a few ticks here after this lands. Okay, here we go, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Balance stance, promise renewal. Let's get a little bit of endurance real quick. We're gonna jump back into I'm just gonna go ahead and jump back into defense. We're gonna go ahead and heal up again. Golly, that did not last long. That's what she said. Yeah, right now he doesn't have any dots or debuffs on me unless they've been pushed off, which is always a possibility. Okay, we're regenerating mana. I'm sorry, yeah, we're regenerating mana and recovery invocation, endurance, and balance stance. Okay, we're at 35% HP. We have 10 seconds on promise renewal. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was a close call. That was close. That was close. All right, I'm gonna ride this out until about 50% endurance. Actually, I guess what I actually need is I need to ride this out until I cast another promise renewal, which right now we're doing okay. 75% HP, 55% endurance, 65% mana. Boss is at 45%. The good thing is he's not really healing, obviously. He doesn't really have any way to heal. I'm gonna cast a promise renewal. We're at 55% mana, 52% endurance. I'm gonna drop into balance stance here to regen some endurance. In 3, 2, 1, drop. Okay. And now I'm gonna try to, maybe I should be able to get up to 60, 65% if I'm lucky. We'll see how it goes. I can't wait to see what Zabear is doing here in terms of damage. Okay, we are at 60%. Okay, 66%. Ooh, but I'm 30. Ooh. I'm at 30, 20. Ooh, 20%. 15. Yeah, I'm gonna use. I used a prayers of life. I only have. Ooh, do I have any left? I guess I have one left. It says stack 0, but I think I have one prayer left. I really didn't want to die here on D2. Ooh! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use a bit more mana since the boss is sub 25. Okay, I'm at 25, but renewal's going off. Boom! I'm gonna drop into balance stance. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt. Defense stance. Okay, boss is at 16. I'm at 40 mana. I'm gonna drop into Spellblade too. 40 mana, 30 endurance. Promise renewal goes off in a few seconds. I'm in Spellblade now for life taps. Get back to Melody. Okay, 25, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Dude, promise renewal is crazy, Stardarian. Absolutely crazy. Oh, harm touches up. Let's use it. I'm looking forward to seeing the damage breakdown here. I want to see what all Zabear did. I want to see what. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. That was scary. I'm out of endurance. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I am out of endurance. This is not good. We're at 1%. Interruct's at 1%. Oh my god, that was I was not watching my oh, wait till you guys see what would drop for me. I was not watching my resources there. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, I did get a dark brood mask, which is, whoa, that's awesome. I also got a +2 ring, a +2 eye, a +2 earring, a +2 pure blood ring. So I got a +2 of the rings I'm already equipped. Oh, and then it looks like another eye. So I got 2 eyes, both rings, and then another earring, which is this lore? Oh, it is lore. Rats. It is lore, but now I have it at tier 3, which is nice. Let's merge that. This is now going to be a +2. This is now going to be a +3. Holy moly, man. That was way too close at the end there. And then if I auto loot this mask, would I rather have 23 wisdom or I guess more? Let's swap. How much mana do I lose from 45? Ooh, I lose 300 mana doing that. That's like almost a whole promise renewal cast. I don't know, man. Oof. Maybe if I get this leveled up a bit more to like a +5, maybe then I'll use it. I don't know. Holy moly, man. It's void resist, but I have no idea what that even means. That was not in the game back when I played Ander. So, beats me. Oh, looks like it's storming again outside. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Level 2 Inneruk. So today we killed D0, D1, D2 Inneruk, D0, D1, D2 Kazakh Thule. We could not do Sky because Sky solo is currently either broken or unavailable. I don't know which one. So, ole mole. Man, I hope you guys have been having fun today. I cannot thank you enough for tuning in. If you are here, please consider following the channel. I'm gonna go ahead. It is 3 o'clock central where I live. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to raid another channel here. So please, if you want to keep watching more EverQuest Legends gameplay, then I implore you, please stick around. But yeah, feel free to follow the channel. I will be back online tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Central, whatever time it is. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching me kick some butt today. If there is a hotfix today, which there should be, then the raid lockouts will be reset. If raid lockouts do not get reset today for whatever reason, I'm more than likely going to be pushing up Berserker and or Warrior tomorrow just to experiment with them. I don't see how Warrior outshines SK though. Oh wait, we also did, real quick, we also did not look at, I do want to see the damage breakdown real quick of Inneruk. So let's look at my damage breakdown. Looks like my pet did 3%. Way to go, Zib. Not the greatest, not the worst. Looks like 35% of my damage came from Reeve, Harm Touch, Scream, Drain Spirit, etc. My dots did 20% of my damage. My Ward, dude, that's crazy. Ward of the Divine Parry doing 18%. That's nuts. Cleric OP. And then it looks like about 21.5% came from my melee swings. And then 4% came from kick. Get it, kick. Anyway, I'll be making videos, guides, Google Documents, and all that fun stuff in the near future. So again, follow the channel. You can find Discord down below, YouTube down below, and Twitch follow button down below. My name is Brutal. Get out of here. I appreciate you guys. I will see you soon.